Good now? That should be good now, guys. You guys hear us okay now? There you go. Yes. So I was just in Key West. Last time I was there, it was freaking cold. You weren't there with us, right? Or did you go down to Key West with us? No. It was freezing. Freezing. Like, to the point that Sophie and I ran back to the car because it was so cold. That cold.
Yes. It was that cold.
It was cold.
Yeah. Yep. Well, friends, welcome in. We're glad you're here with us today. And Mariah says, I'm here for my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Mariah. I'm glad that you're here today. Celebrating with us, because obviously we're celebrating with you. So, I like the guitar going out of his head. You see that?
Very cool.
Actually, from the camera view, it looks like Coco's guitar. We're going to get to that line and toss him. So, guys, we have, like, the bee's knees of a line lined up, of a night lined up. We've got a little bit of everything. So, we've got motor designers, Riley Blake designers, a couple of Andover lines, and we've got Liberty of London tonight with special guest at 5 o'clock, so in 2 hours from now. We have Echo Park's line, we've got, which is this one right here, which we'll talk about. And what else we got, Remy? Joanna Figueroa, Fig Tree & Co.
Beautiful fig tree.
Beautiful Fig Tree. We have Kansas Trouble Quilters. And pretty much...
Forever friends.
Forever Friends.
Forever
Friends. So, pretty much that's what we got going on tonight. We have a little bit of everything. And I know we say that a lot, but this time is like the real deal.
Oh, and we found more boutiques. I know we said last week we were
Yeah,
at boutiques.
Remy lied to you guys last week. She said we're gonna never have more boutiques again. And we
That's
pretty much
not
had
what
like...
happened.
We pretty much went and there was like 3 other lines. Like, dude, I thought you said we had no more boutiques. She's like, wow, I didn't see these. So, we have like 2 more boutique lines we're going to show you. So, what questions do we have while we are letting everybody hop on? Any questions? Any questions? What are you laughing at, Mom? Zach's ridiculous haircut?
Thanks.
What?
I didn't make fun of you when you decided to shave your head.
I didn't shave one part of my head.
There.
Distinguished.
There you go. I didn't leave just like one spot right here. There you go. There you go. I like it.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, it reminds me of like something. I just can't put my finger on it. So, what's that? Although, I like the idea behind it. With your Zach filmed some.
I spent the day, or a good portion of the day, filming videos to advertise for our retreat. And since, we're now talking about it, we have a retreat coming up, April 14th to 18th. The theme is On the Farm, and it's going to be awesome.
Yep.
So I'm just getting into character for our retreat.
There you go. I think you should grow it out, where it's just like you have this long like drapey thing going on.
No.
There you go.
I think you should. That'd be great.
You could
Grow
just
it.
on the sides,
Grow it.
like
We
reins.
don't. We do own
Like
business.
Yeah.
It should be semi-professional.
That's not how that works.
I saw a video
Maybe
yesterday.
a little bit.
I saw a video
little
yesterday where the guy had his hair parted in the back, and it came down like this onto his face, like he couldn't grow a beard, and it was like it wasn't a joke, like it was his legit hair, like glued down to here on his head. Somebody like took a video like this as he was walking out. It's like, dude, you have to know when to not do it. So, all right, guys, what questions do we have? Any questions? If you're new, welcome in. We're glad you're here. We're the Soya family here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We have a brick and mortar store here called Soya Quilting, as well as 2 other stores, one in St. George, Utah called Scrap Apple Quilting, and one in Soldotna, Alaska called Barely Threaded Quilting. You can visit us in-store or online at each one of those locations, and our websites are all the names of our stores.com. So soyaquilting.com, barelythreadedquilting.com, and scrapapplequilting.com. So make sure you check those out if you haven't already, and always just stay up to date on what's going on. Now, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, guys, right here, right in front of you, you have a little subscribe button. Please click that button, subscribe to the channel, hit the thumbs up button, okay? It doesn't cost you anything to hit the thumbs up button, and it doesn't cost you anything to subscribe either, by the way. And then make sure that you share it with your friends when you get a second. When you go to your quilt guilds and your groups and your everything, people are like, oh, yeah, like, where'd you get that fabric? Or what's your favorite place to get fabric? You already know what the answer is, right? So now, last thing I want to talk about before we get into the fabrics is if you look at the chat, There's a lot of people that have sewing machines next to their name. Now, we have a exclusive membership here at Soya Quilting on YouTube. It's $15 a month, and you get access to all kinds of additional things other than what you see right now on the channel. So we have a membership tab where you can get exclusive looks into all the new products coming up. We have exclusive videos that show you the behind the scenes of things that are going on. Last week we sold these big, beautiful cutting boards that my dad made. This week you're seeing how he made those. So it's pretty cool. As well as, guys, we've had like our trial period for our membership. Okay, and by the way, links right there. Where Zach clicked on it. You can click on it there. We've had like our trial run of like how we think the membership can run, worked out some difficulties, some back end stuff. Now, like, March is the start of, like, a whole new membership where you're going to see the things that we've talked about voting, and the things we talked about pre-sales and pre-orders, and being able to have some exclusive, we've shown exclusive things on here anyways, but you guys are going to get to see all that, and, like, March is the month that we're kicking that off. So, it's exciting. Now's a great time if you haven't joined already to jump in and join our channel, okay? Again, click on that link right there. You can join. Now, guys, if you haven't registered, our number's at the top of the chat and a little video link that explains how this whole thing works. So you're going to first watch the video, and then you're going to text us. 702-280-4552 is the phone number, and Ramey will text you back and welcome you to the channel. You need to text us your name, your email address, your shipping address, and your screen name if it's different than your actual name. That way we can send you an invoice at the end of the night. Every single show, we send you an invoice at the end of the night, and you pay it the next day, and we ship out your product to you, okay? Lots of times it'll go into like your promotions tab on your email, or maybe your spam tab, just because obviously it looks like an invoice. It is an invoice, and you know, so sometimes that does
So we
that,
went
okay?
from warm to Arctic.
It's cool. I know.
I'm gonna go get my jacket. I won't complain.
I'll shut it off.
I won't complain.
You already did.
No, I didn't.
You already did.
Just making sure, like,
And this is Tiankum, everybody.
I went from my needing a bathing suit to needing my.
All right. I literally turned it down 2 degrees, but I just
Dude,
shut it
in
off.
this room, 2 degrees.
How's it? I literally turned it like 2. I went from 74 to 72.
Anyways, let's
All
do
right.
this.
So
Let's do this.
now, last thing.
Sarah said she has the best comment so far. Okay, blah 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 blah.
Tell me what the kid behind you. So, guys, I want to keep behind you too. Okay, so if you haven't voted, we won by Annie's best local quilt shop 2 years ago. Okay, since then we purchased Scrap Apple, and we want Scrap Apple to win that same honorable achievement. So if you haven't voted for Scrap Apple yet, please do so. Zach's gonna drop the link right here. Please vote for Scrap Apple. You guys have seen the live sales there. A lot of you have been to the store. Please, please take a second and vote for Scrap Apple. Okay? Mary said, just had 2 young LDS men at the door. I've been in their shoes, Mary. I hope you gave them like a glass of water or hot chocolate or something. Because they're out there. They're doing it. So sharing the good word. So, guys, that's that. Any questions? Where are we in the rankings? I haven't checked today. 25th. Any questions before we get started?
25th tied with some other store.
People are talking about this quilt, so we might as well give it to them.
We're into the quilt, but we're not doing the line yet. We'll do the line a
we're
little
gonna
bit
do the
later
quilt,
tonight.
and then
The line will be a little bit later.
well, I've got a backing for it, so like.
Guys, this is called Country Song is the name of this quilt. Now let me show it to you. Okay? Lift the side up here. So it's
It's done very well.
full on guitar.
I've got the pattern here, 75.5 by 91.25. Okay. Let's talk about that for 1 second, right? 75 by 91. That's like $140, $150 quilt kit, right? This one, I want to say it's $95. Like nothing. Let me grab the number for everyone too.
Okay. And this, Remy,
2000.
Echo Park, right? Is the design on this?
It's number 2001. It's $95. That's a big quilt for $95. Okay.
Number 2001,
That's a big quilt.
$95. Guys, the cowboy kits.
And then I'm looking to see.
Sarah Stitches, Jen Lawrence.
I think you need.
And we have we have the fabric line for this and everything too, but it's an awesome quilt. This was done by one of our newest sample makers.
You need 6 yards to back this.
Yep. One of our newest sample makers, and she said it was she's a new quilter. So she's done a lot of seamstress work and alterations, things like that. But she said this is the hardest quilt she's ever made because wasn't just the same, like a Vegas strip pattern, most of the time it's just the same block repeated over and over. And we've been giving her those. And I'm like, it's on you this time. She's like, well, I've never done this before. And I was like, today you will. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So she was felt very accomplished when it was finished. So
2001,
number 2001, guys, only $95. And we're going to get to this collection a little bit later today, too. So, all right, Rami, hit us with our first collection. Is that it?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, all right, great. Hang tight. Oh, hold on.
Like, I'm pretty sure I already just went over this.
Pass it over to him. There we go. All right, so first up, we're starting out with a basic today. Debbie Deshay, welcome to Soya Club Online. We're glad you're here. Welcome. Okay, first basic here is called stipple. Okay, stipple. Now, stipple is, let me see here. Stipple is a Wilmington Prints collection. So Wilmington Fabrics. Oh, this is not working, Jim.
You plugged into your computer?
Yep.
Very nice basic.
Hang on.
It's not doing
It is a 16-yard bundle.
Excuse my
One
reach.
second.
Oh, everything went black.
Hang tight.
Try that.
Or click the 2 button. It is a 16-yard bundle, guys. Okay, multicolor. And we also have broken up into individual bundles, too, if you want to go kind of more themed. Camera 3. But it is...
You should be there.
Let's see if it works here.
Rami?
No.
Can you change that?
Doesn't. Okay, 16-piece bundle, but look at this. It's got just little... It almost looks like it's been snowed on. Like, just little dots throughout. It doesn't look like snow. Like, it's not a winter line by any means. But it's got little dots on it. Just very, very pretty collection. So 16 one-yard cuts, $189, number 813. Number 813 right here. Number 813. Half-yard version, $104. Number 814. Number 814. Is Ian still here? And Fat Quarter Bundle, $52, number 815. Kathy Tinkersley, welcome to Soya Club Online. Number 815 for the Fat Quarter version. So 1-yard version, number 830 or 813. Half-yard version, 814. Fat Quarter version, 815. Right there, 815.
It is subtle enough that on like the yellow, from this far away you can see it has texture, but if you were just a little bit further away, it would look solid.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to go to individual bundles now. And like I said, these are kind of themed. Like we have this, blues, kind of a Christmassy one, neutrals with brown, and this is kind of the most rainbow of the bundles, okay? So,
Kathy Tinkersley just joined the Soya Club.
yeah, welcome to Soya Club Online. Okay. Here we go. 4 1-yard cuts. $47. This right here is number 838. Number 838 right here, 838. 4 1-yard cuts, $47, number 838. Half-yard version of this, Jill and Vicky for 838s. Half-yard version of this is $26, number 839. And then Fat Quarter is number 840. Number 840. 840. Number 840 for the Fat Quarter. Okay. Next, going to the blues. 3 1-yard cuts. $35.25. This right here is number 825. Number 825. Excuse me, 825. 825. Sherry Harris for a 840. Number 825 right here. Nice, just coordinates, blenders. Half yard version, 826. And fat quarter version is 827. Three fat quarters would be $9.75. Right there. Next up, we got the Christmas bundle. Okay, this is like the perfect Christmas bundle because in this one it does look like snowfall. 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 819. Number 819 right here. Number 819. Sherry Harris for an 827. Number 819 for the 1 yard. Vicky, get you down for 819. Half yard is 820. Number 820. And fat quarter is number 821. 821. Right here. So 819 for the 1 yard, 820 for the half yard, 821 for the fat quarter, okay? Next up, we've got the blender bundle. 3 1 yard cuts. You got a black, a gray, and a light gray. Or maybe even really dark gray, medium gray, and light gray. $35.25, number 844. Number 844, 844. Half yard version, 845. And fat quarter version, 846. Right there. Number 844 for the 1 yard, 845 for the half yard, 846 for the fat quarter. Last bundle here, then we're going to yardage. 3 1 yards, 3 1 yards, $35.25, number 831. Number 831. Half yard version, 832. Fat quarter version, 833. 833. We gotta fix that. We can't just put it on. We can't just like get rid of it.
I don't have an option.
Call Ian. Tell him to get his butt back over here until it's
Is
fixed.
the
He's
camera
home.
on?
What is it?
The little changer thing's not working.
We use the big one all the time.
831 for the 1 yard, 832 for the half yard, 833 for the fat quarter. We actually do need that fixed.
I don't know how to fix it, so.
Did you call Ian?
He's not here. He's off.
I know. That doesn't change the fact that we need Ian.
I
So-
know there's an update just recently, so I'm guessing it's kicked it off.
I could do it.
So, going on to the yardage, $11.75 per yard.
Starting out with the light blue. This right here is number 822.
It's actually very pretty.
Number
Pretty.
822.
You remember the line Cosmos? It's kind of like that.
822. 1175 a yard, number 822. I just clicked that button right there on the thing. This is 1175 a yard. Number 822. 822.
Do you remember what button it
Next
was?
up is number 823. Number 823.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I can't
There it
do
is.
both of them.
There it is.
823.
When I do the macro, it sends it to here. I don't know why.
Number 823. Number 823.
Found the right button for it, though.
Number 823. Next is number 824. Number 824. Number 824. Sherry Harris and Vicky Murray for 823s. Number 824.
$11.75 per yard.
Next, light gray, number 841. Number 841, light gray, 841. Number 841, 841.
So we were talking to somebody today on it's funny.
Number 842. I got all kinds of interview stories for you guys today.
Talking to somebody today, and they're asking about like I think we can help you with your
842.
processes of how you do things. And we're like, okay, shoot. They started saying all these acronyms for softwares, like, what about the
842.
ERWQ? And I'm like, listen,
Number
dude.
843. Dark.
I
No, this is
know what
black.
that is.
I was like, he's like, so which one
843.
of those do you use? And I'm like, dude,
843.
what does the acronym even mean?
I'm hiring you.
And he's like,
843.
you have to have one of these. I'm like, okay. He's like, so what is it? Like,
Next, number 834. 834. Number 834.
it stands for your whatever. I was like, we don't have that. So yeah, you do. Like, no, we don't. It's like, oh, what about this?
834. 1175 a yard.
Like, we don't have one of those either.
Next, number 835. Number 835.
And then they listed off businesses like you don't have this business or that businesses. I'm like, never
Number
heard of those either.
835.
Like, you don't have
835.
this sub-company? No.
Like, no, I don't. No,
Next,
I
this
don't.
is a purple, guys. Number 836. 836.
It was just hilarious, and he was like, "Oh, got it."
836 right here. 1175 a yard.
I was like, "Why would I call you if I knew the answer?" Like, it was funny.
836.
The whole thing was funny. I had a couple of those conversations recently about they using acronyms that make no sense to me.
836.
The best one though was we had one interview. I can't remember what the acronym was.
Number 837.
I said, "I want to be the guy, but I'm going to be that guy." What does that stand for?
837.
And she's like, "Oh, it's super simple. It's crap."
837.
So
Number
funny.
837.
So I use this acronym every day. Give me a second. It'll come to me.
Number 837. 837.
Y'all updating website? Guys, we're updating life right now. Any form of life, we're updating right now.
Number 837.
Website's getting a reface, which is going to be awesome.
828. Number 828.
The way that we just do a lot of things is getting re-looked at. Because again, guys,
828.
our problems of 2023 are not the problems of 2024. And this 24 is not the problems of
828.
25 because things changed.
829 right here. Number 829. I feel like there's some of these that weren't in bundles, or you didn't grab all the bundles. One of the two.
They were just put like this. They weren't halfway done just that part of them.
No, I feel like we're showing more colors than what we showed in the bundles. Number 829.
You know, so it's like, so it's a different company than what it was last year or even the year
Number
before.
830.
Well, to give you guys kind of a sneak peek, which by the way I met with the people, the new color scheme looks awesome.
Oh, you met with the
830.
website people?
To give you guys
The websiteologists?
so you can so you can
830.
anticipate what's coming up. Think less fabric and more power tools.
Number-
Saw yeah.
816. 816.
No, we're supposed to have a
Sauya.
we're supposed to have a launch
816.
first week
That's
of
our
March.
pig company.
Or what?
Our pig company.
Yes.
Sauya.
Oh yeah.
Number 817. 817.
Right,
Oh,
we're
Betty.
supposed to have the launch of that.
Betty's Bacon. That's what we should name it. Number
in 2 weeks?
817.
It's there. We're probably gonna need 2 weeks. What day are we on?
It's like first week of March.
We're looking probably mid March.
Number 817.
We're gonna have to
817.
do with the app integration. It'll probably take another week or two.
And 818 is the last one. 818. Last one. 1175 a yard. 818. Okay. All right, guys. Next up,
Just hand me the bolts.
3-piece collection.
I'm gonna just take the
What
bolts
most, what most of you don't know is, as far as the website goes, is you can't. It's not that easy to sell fractional goods online, meaning things that are measurable.
When was the last time you got to a company and they sold you half a bottle of wine?
Half a banana.
Half a banana.
Yes.
That
Dude.
potato, we're just selling you half the fries.
Yes. You can sell things by the pound. You can sell things by the unit. But to sell something by a measurable quantity, because we don't have a 1 pound bolt and a half pound bolt and all of that, it's all together.
So guys,
that's very difficult to do.
Forever Friends, very reminiscent of the line that we showed last week that had the cats and all that. However, these are dogs, and it's got a little butterfly because the butterfly is in some of these images here.
Where's the one that was just
Awesome. That pink. That pink.
Where's
So
the
this right here is a 3-yard bundle, 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25, number 866. 866. So I can show you a yard of the butterflies, the faces, and the all-over dog here. 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25, number 866. It's gonna be on the floor. Number 866. Super, super cute here, right? It's super, super cute. No, this is the reason why we have 30,000 cat lines and no dog lines. Is this moment right now, guys.
That's really cute. People not seeing the vision? This is one of the cutest dog lines we've probably ever shown.
This is the reason.
That is for sure.
So, guys, we're going to go on into the yardage then on this one. If you want this doggy right here, if you want this dog, $11.75 per yard, number 864. Number 864.
Forever Friends.
Number 864.
Fur, as Jeremy says.
Chris Herman is getting the 866 Hermanized.
That's fine. This is number 864. 864. I can't see anything, so I don't know if we're... Everyone who put down for 864, you got it. Next one coming up is just the butterflies, number 865. Butterflies.
Is it just 3 pieces?
Yep, number 865.
Okay. 2, 3.
Number 865. Diane, aka, you put down 864. Wasn't that the...
That was the
Oh,
yardage.
got it.
Yeah. It's adorable.
Everybody's gotten this. Aaron got you down for the 865. Lon for the 864.
And then, last but not least, this print here, number 863. Number 863. Number 863.
Is it working now?
Nope.
Is it on?
Yep. Number 863. 863 on this one here. 863. 863. Another just great one there. And guys,
Everybody's getting these.
this is the reason why dog fabric doesn't sell like
Lon Ingram, you put down 864 twice. So I got you down for 2 yards.
cat fabric. So, moving on to the next
Sorry, guys,
collection
just
here.
trying to fix this here.
Moving on to the next collection. Oh, not really a collection. Just 2 prints that pretty much everyone's gonna need. It's the same print.
Is it navy?
It's a really, really nice gray navy combo here. Okay, and the actual print itself is just little wave textures made out of dashes. Super, super pretty. This is by Dear Stella. It is 2 1-yard cuts, $23.50. Number 860. Number 860 on these ones here. Just a very, very nice print there. And then going on to the yardage, if you just want particular yardage on this, $11.75 per yard. Number 858. 858. That's for the gray. And number 859 for the navy here. 859 for that beautiful navy color there. 859. Number 859. 859 for those 2 there. Alright, jumping on to the next collection here. Next collection. Coming up next.
What should we do?
And guys, if you want this quilt behind me, it is measures is like 72 by 91, and it is $95. Number 2001. Number 2001 for this quilt behind me, which we're gonna go ahead and do that collection here next. So let me just start off with the quilt. You guys have seen it already. It's an awesome, awesome guitar quilt. It measures 75 by 91. It is only $95, number 2001, for this awesome quilt here behind me. And you'll need 6 yards of traditional wide goods to back it. Let's jump on into the fabric, and it's not that big of a line either. Doesn't look like it. How big is this line?
This one right here?
Oh no, it's a bigger line.
Yeah, hang tight. So guys, this
Waiting
line
for
right
the
here,
other bundles.
Okay, hang on.
this one right here is called Cowboys by Echo Park. Now, Echo Park, I'm going to open this so people can see this. Now, Echo Park is a paper company out of Utah. Okay? Go to camera 3. It's a paper company out of Utah that started in 2010. Now, I tried to get them on the phone, and they're like, yeah, it's a design team. Like, there isn't one person that just like is like, oh yeah, that's my design.
I'm Echo Park.
So their main, their bread and butter is stationery. So they do greeting cards, envelopes, stationery, scrapbooking, all that kind of stuff. And the owners of it was the two friends that opened it in 2010. Which is an odd year to get into it. They still run the company. Mm-hmm. So I know it's not that old, but it's been 15 years.
I know, but that's an odd time, right? That's when papercraft was on the downhill, not on the uphill.
True. Right after the recession.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That's what I would have
sheet
done.
Music to Home on the Range.
That's what I would have done.
Well,
Things aren't going your way.
One was in Echo Park and the other one was in Lincoln, and then they joined up.
What does that mean?
So.
Hence the music and all of that.
Keeping it rolling.
So guys, wow. 25-piece bundle is what we're going to show you. This is just to give you an idea of the line here, okay? So 25-piece bundle. It's a big one, okay? Got the country feels to it. And the collection behind us is, you got to focus that. The collection behind us, the guitar is part of this collection. It's made out of this collection, okay? So you've got coordinates, guitars, you've got stars as if they were like sheriff badges, horseshoes, Home on the Range sheet music, cowboys.
We'll have to put something here. I don't think you can see it.
Bandanas. Home on the Range. Bandanas, horseshoes, sheriff stars. Okay, again, more of your boots and your cowboys and your guitars.
Hold it there so I can.
Tam's adjusting our camera a little bit. Hang tight. And looks like it. There we go. Okay. So you're seeing here 25 1-yard cuts, $293. This is number 440. Number 440 right here. Number 440. It says blame it on my boots, Wild West. Home is where you hang your hat. Okay. And last bundle here is this one right here. Okay. Let's see where that is. Right there. Okay. 25 pieces, $293, number 440. Half-yard version is $162, number 441. Number 441. And your fat quarter is $81, number 442. 442. Number 442. There we go. Remy, will you restart my computer right there? So 1 yard all,
Just the whole computer.
the whole computer. Number 440, half yard all 441, and fat quarter all 442. Okay? Let's go to pre-cuts. And again, kit behind us is, we hit number 1 on there.
Can you turn your trackpad off?
The kit behind us here is part of this collection. It is $95, number 2001, guys, with the guitar. Number 2001.
Can you lift it up so they can...
2001, right here. We showed the kit a little earlier. I was just showing it to him again. I can't exactly lift it up by myself.
I'm coming. I can't get everything ready.
Here it is. Number 2001. 2001. Okay? It's a large quilt. Now, pre-cuts. Let's talk about pre-cuts for a second, okay? You can do camera 3. Pre-cuts. We've got jelly rolls. Okay. Jelly rolls of Cowboys by Echo Park. $40, number 498. Number 498. Cowboys, number 498, right here. 498. 498. Layer cakes, $40. Number 496. Number 496. 496. The thing I like about this cowboy line is that it's not like New Mexico cowboy. It's not like Southwest cowboy. Number 496 right here. Number 496. 496. So I've been looking into 4-H for Sophie. She likes to, she'd like to do that. They're serious around there though. You gotta be like committed. Go to like the fair and stuff.
I told you.
This right here is the charm pack. Charm pack is $10. $10, number 497.
Or 497 on this one right here. 497. And guys, is there any particular theme that you guys are looking for right now? Just as we're going through here, because we got a fairy line coming up here soon as well. Cowboys, though, is what we're on, which is fantastic. Number 497, 497. That's all that. And now we're going to get into...
Wait, you have to do that one?
What? Also,
Yardage.
also, guys, we're going right into the bundles here next. So, bundle number 1. Got your reds and those teals. Beautiful color. Oh, wait. It's just reds. You got the reds here. Beautiful, beautiful reds here. 3 1-yard cuts. $35.25. Number 457. Half-yard version is 3 half yards, $19.50. Number 458. 3 fat quarters, $9.75. Number 359. 359. Next one coming up, we're going to go get into these blues. Home on the Range print here. And then just a nice bandana-esque print. 2 1-yard cuts, $23.50. Number 451. 451. Half-yard version, $13. Number 452. And the fat quarters, number 453. 453. Next one coming up here, another super pretty one. Got the brown and yellows, right, which makes it the cowboy feel. 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25. Number 486. Half-yard version, $19.50. Number 487. And fat quarters, 489. 489. As we're moving on through these, jump into the next one here. Got a wonderful cream. So it's just a nice cream with a Texas Star type deal. Home on the Range and some horseshoes. 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25. Number 468. Number 468. Half-yard version is $19.50. Number 469. And fat quarters, $9.75. Number 470. Number 470. Next, coming up, got those nice traditional browns there. Got the guitars, the horseshoes, and the rodeo. I guess just cowboy riders right there. 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25. Number 446. Half-yard version, $19.50. Number 447.
You should convince Raiden to do a mutton bust in this year.
And the fat quarter bundle, $9.80. Number 448. Number 448. Keeping this train a chugging here. Another just beautiful, beautiful prints here. 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25. Number 474, half-yard version. Number 475, fat quarters. Number 476. Number 476. Next one coming up is 3 1-yard cuts, $35.25. Number 480, half-yard bundle, 481. Fat quarters, number 482. 482. Super cool one here as well. 2 1-yard cuts, $25 and $23.50. Number 462. Number 462. Half yard version, number 463. Fat quarter, number 464. Last of the bundles here coming up. Super pretty. 3 1-yard cuts. $35.25. Number 493. Half yard version, number 494. Last but not least, fat quarter bundle, number 495. Number 495 for this beaut here. As we're moving on to the fabric by the yard, $11.75 per yard. Again, Echo Park, brand new line from Riley Blake. And guys, Riley Blake has been good to us over the years. You guys know that, right? They've been good to us. They work with us. They make things happen. We're always happy about. But we're gonna get right on into the yardage here. So, Remy, camera 3 for me.
Try changing the cameras on that now. Did it work?
Nope. This right here, $11.75, number 449. 449. Next one, number 450. Got that music note. Number 450. Number 450.
Are you sure it's plugged into that cable?
Number 445. Number 445. Nothing works on this.
I'm working on it.
Number
It's
4.
plugged in for sure.
445. 445. 445. Keeping this train rolling. This is number 465. 465. Another beautiful one. Number 465. 465. Next one coming up, number 466. Number 466. So you guys know the little wrap. I don't want to call them them gyros, but you know what I'm talking about? The gyro place that's not real gyros.
Mims roll.
Number 466. 466. Went there today. Closed. First time.
What?
Number 466. He was closed for the first time.
What time did you go?
Like 11.
Oh.
Number 460. Number 460.
Dude, he's always been there.
So you got the Mexican food that's there? It's okay.
His wings are alright.
No, I mean, it's Wingstop, so
I want to try the one back in
Number
the corner that
460.
It seems like it has everything.
it's not awesome.
No?
Number 460. The
Which one?
Korean fusion.
They have like boba and Asian food and
Yeah,
bunch
it's Korean
of stuff.
fusion. Number
Oh, is it?
460. Everything has fish sauce.
Okay.
Number
Back
461.
into it,
Are you talking
So-
about the Hawaiian food place you got?
No,
Or on the
they're,
other side?
no, the one on the right side, it's Korean food.
No, the one on the left side.
Number
At the back
461.
left corner.
No, I've never seen that open. Number 461.
It looks good.
Next one coming up again, $11.75 per yard. This is number 467.
I've
Number
eaten there before.
467.
Like the boba place?
467.
They have boba. The whole thing's plastered in different like pictures of their food. It's like back left
467.
corner. It looks good.
It's not.
Next one, number
Yeah.
444. 444.
Hawaiian place in there is good though. New one?
Oh, did they finally open that place?
Number 444. Next one coming up, number 443.
Think about some of their specialty katsu chicken, whatever.
That's Korean.
No,
It's a
not,
Korean
dude.
shop.
It's called Grinds to the Max. That's pigeon, dude.
I'm
It's
just
Hawaiian
telling you.
food. They serve Kahlua pork and Lau Lau.
Number 454. 454 on the next one here.
Maybe they're Korean
454.
Hawaiians.
She told me it was Korean. It was Korean inspired. Number 455.
Maybe that katsu chicken was.
Number
The
4.
katsu had a
55.
Korean-y flavor, but then I got Kahlua pork nachos, and those were good.
Number
Those were good.
456.
Those were bomb.
Number 456.
Is the German place by you still open? What German place?
Wiener Schnitzel?
Next one coming up here is number 471. 471. Horseshoes. That's a great game. Just for the record. That's a classic. Number 472. 472. That's why I should put it in my backyard. Horseshoes, man.
I was
Love
thinking
that
of a
game.
Korean place. I'm like, wait, what?
Number 473.
Dude,
473.
you don't love horseshoes.
No, do you want a game I do like though? Is
What?
bocce?
Bocce
Bocce
ball?
balls?
Is it called bocce? Bocce ball?
I've got a set.
That one's fun.
Only played once or twice.
Number 473. 473. Bocce ball, you know that game? This right here is number 477. 477. You know that game where you have the little suction cup on both sides and they throw them?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
That's like tabletop bocce ball.
Number 478. 478.
I love those kinds of games.
Number 478.
Because it doesn't matter how good you are, it could always change. Right? It's like cornhole.
Have you seen this?
Number 479. 479. We were
Dude,
just
we saw a
driving.
truck.
We were just driving down the street
Gnarly.
yesterday, and there was a semi that said the American Association of Cornhole Players. Or something like that.
Gnarly.
A semi.
483. 483 boots.
I'm talking
483.
They never miss.
Number 484.
Like if you
True.
miss, you lost that game.
484. Number 484.
Have you seen the Midwest version of it? That skit that's going around?
484.
The guy's like, "Oh, I'm here for cornhole," and the guy's making himself a Bloody Mary.
Number
And he
485.
has like celery in it in a red Solo cup. Like, is this the cornhole league? He's like,
485. Number 485.
And he goes to throw it, and he goes about to throw it. He's like, "Oh shoot, I was off balance." So he picks up his drink and throws it and makes it in.
Next. Number 490. Number 490.
Like, yeah, cornhole in the Midwest. It's a
Number
bit different.
490. 490. 490. Next, number 491. You got Boots on Cream. Echo Park Paper Company, guys, by Riley Blake. Number 491. 491. Right out of Provo, Utah. Number 492. 492. I interviewed somebody today. I'm from a little tiny small town in Utah. You've never heard of it. I was like, try me, dude. Number 492.
depends on
And it was Laverkin. I'm like, that's not a small tiny town. You don't know where Laverkin is.
Hooper's a small, tiny town.
Number
I don't know what
492.
Just-
is.
Laverkin is right next to Hurricane.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Like
just right
Ivings
north of,
and
right south of-
Washington and St. George and Hurricane, it's all the same thing. They
All right,
just like-
Brody.
It's like all the people in Henderson that feel like they live in another city.
It's time.
They
They
do
do.
live in
It's
another
back.
city.
So,
It's back
Friends?
by our popular demand, not your popular demand, because most of you don't even remember this product. But this product is exquisite.
switch out Remy. So,
Flying out.
guys, this is probably our number one sold pattern. It has to be, right?
It is.
For sure.
Has
Number one sold
to be.
pattern.
If we cut it into thirds, it's our first, second, and third. Selling
Yeah.
Sorry,
pattern.
guys.
Okay. Okay.
Flick it, Ramy. Show us your nails.
Number one sold pattern. The Triangulo. Okay. Now, these right here are the bee's knees of travel pillows. Okay. You can do them in minky, you can do them in cotton, or you can do them with non-slip on them so that they are, non-slip. You guys have to do it. You guys get it. So, these right here, we have made and sold millions of these. Millions. Okay.
Might be a slow
Millions.
Thousands.
Karen
for
says,
sure.
I've made over 100 of those pillows. Okay.
Millions might be a slight exaggeration. However, this pattern became a top-selling pattern
Became her.
because of the D-stash.
It became her number one selling pattern because of all of you that have
Yeah.
gotten it.
Yeah.
So we're bringing the Triangulo back. Now, the Triangulo, guys, is also going to be. I've been really working on a service project that isn't this, but we are going to be doing these as a service project. They're either going to go to foster care. You guys already had that conversation. Foster care, or they're going to go to a. I'm trying to get them into a cancer unit where they can do cancer and or dialysis, where they can do for like a port when they have their ports, they go and they get in their chemo and or dialysis. That isn't officially the service project yet, but we have the patterns here. We have little kits for them, and if you haven't already made one, haven't gotten this, now's the time to do it. Okay, so Triangulos, patterns, and patterns come with 3 fat quarters. Okay,
They coordinate.
that coordinate, that make your triangle. This one does not coordinate. This was an example one, so you can see. It's not gonna look like this. So you can see they all match perfectly.
Why don't we?
I'm just kidding. So
I have beautiful ones. We should have. those.
I have beautiful ones too. Everybody, all the guys, these are the best. So let me show you the demo first. Okay. When you're driving, it can go onto your elbow. Okay. When you're sleeping on a plane, I
So
do mine like
nice.
this. I put my hand in my thing. Done. Dude, I could fall asleep right now. Just like that, okay? You're laying down in the recliner, you're watching So Yeah, boom, behind you, okay?
Or while you're writing your little notes on your notepad, right under your arm on the recliner.
Okay? Breastfeeding. Ladies use one of these to stick underneath the baby while she's doing her breastfeeding.
Non-stick side ups. The
Guys.
fall off.
Yeah.
Chemo, dialysis, etc. This right here is also the ultimate travel pillow because you just smush it up, stick it in your bag, pop it out, it's ready to go. I've given away more of these too to people that are like, oh my gosh, that's the perfect size pillow. It really is the perfect pillow for your travels, okay? It is called the Trianglo. Now we sell them as the pattern, and it comes with 3 coordinating fat quarters to make a
That are mystery.
Trianglo. They're mystery, but they're coordinated, okay?
Like this
It's-
one, it's got like 2 matching prints and a nice yellow
Yep.
that goes with them.
It is $14 for the mini kit here, okay? We do not sell just the pattern. It comes with 3 fat quarters. It's $14, number 6,000. Number 6,000, these are the bee's knees of patterns. Literally our number 1 selling pattern. Raimi a couple days ago was like, you need to bring in more triangulos. I was like, oh, it's
I
been a
haven't seen
minute.
those in a while.
It's been a minute. So number 6,000, you get 3 coordinated fat quarters that are random, and you get the pattern, okay? Now, I would like to use these for service project, and I'm hoping to have final details on that by like Saturday, but we'll let you know.
These are also though the ultimate gift.
Oh yeah.
No one will not appreciate this.
Especially if you know someone that travels. Well, my kids use them. My kids, these are like full-size pillows for my kids when they travel. They sleep on these. Like, Unity will get one of these and sleep and take a full-on night's rest on one of these. She only naps at night.
The thing is, you just don't know how much you'd use it until you actually
Until you have
one and are using it, and then it's like,
Yeah.
I do not
mine.
travel without one.
yeah.
Oh yeah. And there's been a couple times that I've gotten on a plane, I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot my Trianglo.
Yeah.
They're the best. Just like this. Boom. Or against the window.
Mhm.
Done. I'm telling you.
I like the Minky and one.
I don't like the Minky because the Minky's too warm for me. But
My entire one is Minky.
is it? No, I like the
I
cotton.
think it's
one.
all this Minky.
No, it's the red, white, and blue version
Oh,
of
yeah.
that. The whole thing is Minky.
I like the cotton, but it's up to you. What is stuff with? This is stuff with fiberfill. Okay? Polyfill.
Close.
Polyfill. Same thing. Fiberfill, polyfill. And we'll be selling more of that on the show here coming up
These
soon.
literally just came in.
These literally just came in. We wanted to get them to you quick.
Yeah.
So number 6,000, guys, again, you're getting the pattern, and you're getting 3 fat quarters, which is what it takes to make these. It actually, 3 fat quarters makes 2 of these, okay? Okay? You can upscale them with Minky and the different feeling fabrics. You can.
Absolutely.
Yep. You can.
We don't have any of the non-slip
Are you sure?
at this moment. I am 97% sure.
I'm like 97% sure we do.
Let me check.
I just sold it to somebody just the other day. So number 6,000, we'll check on that. I made 25 for Christmas gifts and was asked for 15 more.
Yeah.
Great gift and fun sew.
Yeah.
Okay? And if you've never, I keep one in my car, so do I. Guys, I'm telling you, if you don't have one of these, how many of you have not already ordered one of these? Like you didn't get it tonight, or you don't have one at home. How many of you?
You
I wanna know.
need it.
Putting you down. Just kidding.
I want to know. We're putting you down for it. I'm just kidding. Guys, you're missing out. There's a lot of you on here. You're missing out. I'm
Try
telling
it.
you right now, you're missing out. Okay?
Yeah.
Are they drool proof for those hardcore naps? They wash. You throw them right in the washing machine.
Use it with splash fabric.
You splash fabrics. Okay? If you don't already have it, guys, there's a lot of you that don't have this.
Yeah.
Get one. I'm telling you, you will not regret it. And it's $14, guys. Like,
We have 5 yards of black.
of black non-slip.
Yes.
All right. We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
So, I'm telling you, you don't have it. There was 30 of you that don't have this. Stop what you're doing. Get one. Number 6,000. You will not regret it. Okay? You will not regret it. Quick and easy to make. If you're not a 3-dimensional person, it doesn't matter. It's easy to do. Our friend Stephanie from Stephanie Stitches YouTube channel does a video of how to make it too. Obviously, you need the pattern to be able to do it because she doesn't give you any of the sizes or any of the... She gives you a couple tips and tricks, but doesn't show you how to make it, right?
Bee bacon.
B-Bacon says, not ready to sew a pillow. I can barely cut straight. You're going to cut 3 rectangle pieces and a strap, and you're going to put it together. You can do it. I'm telling you.
And after you sew it together, if it's not straight, you're not going to be able to tell anyways.
You're going to do this.
In this shape,
It's right.
you can't tell
Done.
anyways.
Make a burrito. Done. Okay?
And if you're interested in the non-slip, just text us. I can help you out.
Number 6,000. Okay? Number 6,000. 3 fat quarters and the pattern. $14. Marlon Hannah's not a beginner, and I made a bunch of them. There you go. Okay? Trianglo. This
They're
is
the best.
this has literally been our number 1 selling item ever. How many of these do we have? 2,000?
3?
3,000? Literally that many. Spend a ton. Okay? Alright.
Really? You trying to ruin the entire
So,
system after
Hit the
complaining
one
that
thing
it doesn't
in that
work?
direction that
Francis, takes 30 minutes.
Did you bring that enchanted line in?
yes, I did.
Mom, there's a line called Enchanted. That's where we're going next.
The green one.
Champion brought in.
It's not green.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other one. The forest.
Porcino.
Portofino.
Portofino.
We'll go to that after
He brought that in
Enchanted.
as well. So
Okay. So if you didn't get it, number 6,000.
It's fairies, Mom.
It's the most comfortable and versatile pillow I've ever made. I've literally slept hours and hours and hours.
Hours.
So
I can't see you, so I'm not much up. Darren, can you help
All
me
right.
find Enchanted, please?
it's that one.
Kiki, please text us, okay? I'll try to get one made before I fly out for the retreat. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You'll love it. Okay. Here we go, guys. Next collection coming right up.
This isn't a kit.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Let's get.
There's actually 2 kits of this line.
Listen, I whipped this out real quick. Not a big deal.
Okay, guys. We clamor 2. Come to your left here. Okay, fairies.
Diego was actually right. These are made with 2 different panels, but they're not this kit.
Yeah, it's not this exact one. It's just a. We'll show you what the kits look like.
So, Enchanted, guys. Enchanted is a quilting treasures line that is based around fairies. Okay?
Just gives you a really good idea of
It's fairly cute.
what we're looking at. So we have 2 different kits. This one right here. So long story short, this is the one where they cut up all the little panels and make them smaller.
This was the digital quilt top.
This is
they
the
sent
digital
us.
quilt top.
Yep.
The 2 that we're going to show you have a big panel in the center. That way you actually get,
Yep.
you know,
So,
what you're looking for.
I'm going to show it to you. Hang tight. Camera 3, please. So, the quilt pattern is called Diva 4. Diva 4 is where it gives you the option of doing a big quilt or a big panel in the center with some cute borders around it. And I'm going to show you what
me
the
the panel.
panel looks like.
Oh, Remy has the panel.
So you have
This is the
camera
panel in
2,
the
everybody.
Center. This is that center panel. And again, we chose to go with the panels the quilts that.
And the quilts measure 50 by 58. So you get to make this quilt using this panel. $51, number 779 for this one. We have another one as well. 779.
But there's not very many of them either.
Yep, 779. You get this kit with it has this panel inside of it. Number 779.
It's super cool. It's super cool. And that one's less than the fairy,
779.
more the whimsical, which is nice to have.
Yep. 779. Then other option. Okay, same pattern. And again, the pattern. Hand me the pattern, and that's so you can see it. The pattern is a simple panel quilt where you get either a 24-inch panel or a 3-yard panel. This is the yard panel option. This is the 3/4 panel option, and it gives you the ability to do it. So
And this one's
okay.
all fairies.
So all fairies on this one, and this kit right here.
Same.
$51, measure 50 by 58, number 780. Number 780.
So one's just Castle Whimsical, the other one's fairies, right?
Yep.
They're straight fairies. There.
So Castle one 779. The fairy one is number 780. Number 780. S.A. Grant and Joan Baldwin for 779. Okay. This goes in there. And then we'll go to fabric collection and panels as well. So here we go. Let's go start with the fabric collection here. Hang tight. Need camera number 3. Okay. Here we go. So it's exactly what you think it is. It's your typical fairy line. So you have your greens, you got your purples, you got some of those like these kind of celestial blue colors, but lots of nice coordinates, and then obviously you've got your fairies. So you got greens with kind of your purple fuchsia. You always got to have that cream in there to blend things together with the old fairies. Florals, fairies coordinates and more of your fairies. Okay, so here we go. 15 pieces, $176. This right here is number 743. Number 743. 743 for the 1 yard. 743. Remember what I said? Half yard, $97. $97. This is number 744. Number 744 right here.
Tell them some of your interview stories today. Ready?
Oh man. So I'm interviewing for a position. $48 for the fat quarter, number 745. So 1 yard, 743, half yard, 744, fat quarter, 745. Okay. Interviews are always a delight because most of the time, and I guess you could call this judging a book by its cover, but most of the time I can tell if someone's even got a shot by the time I get to the office.
I don't know that that's wrong. I just think that you've been doing this a long time.
3 1 yards, $35.25, number 756. 756. 756. Half yard, 757. I haven't noticed yet. 757, and fat quarter, 758.
Anyway.
So, today I interviewed. How many people did I interview today? 15?
Yeah, there's a lot.
I interviewed 15 people right in a row today. I book everybody at the same time, within like an hour of each other. 3 1 yards, $35.25, number 773. Half yard, 774. Fat quarter, 775. So I booked them all at the same time because usually half of them don't show up. Today everybody showed up. The whole house was packed. So I interviewed straight for an hour and 15 minutes. And number 750. My interviews are, I look for specific things and specific people, right? Number 750. Like, I look at how far behind me do they walk? Like, do I get to the door and I open it and they're like 10 steps behind me? Number 750 for the 1 yard. 751 for the half yard. 752 for the fat quarter. Do they talk incessantly? 2 1 yards, $23, number 767.
Can they tell you what the job description
Half yard,
is after
number
you've explained it to them?
768. Fat quarter, 769.
Do they have a pulse?
So one lady today that I interviewed came in and I said, okay, well, tell me about your background. She says, yeah, I did
wall's
property
white.
management. Yeah. She said, I've done property management.
And I got quiet.
I'm like, tell me about that. 3 1 yards, $35.25, number 762.
I mean, you can't base everything off social, but
Half
yes.
yard, 763. It depends on the position. Fat quarter, 764. I have people that I've sat down and had to wait for 10 minutes for them to stop talking for me to start the interview. Like, it's pretty
Nervous
it's
tick?
pretty crazy. Sometimes, and I'm aware of that. Like, I understand that, like, you know, I shake someone's hand, their hands are sweaty. Like, they're nervous. Like, it's okay. That's not a big deal. But
Or they just got clammy hands.
I've interviewed people that have stutters and people that have, and hired people that have stutters and things like that. That stuff doesn't bother me. There's other things. I'll tell you about it in just a second. Full yard panel, $11.75. Okay, you can also get this in a kit. $11.75, number 776. Number 776.
Cool. It's a super cool panel.
And obviously, guys, this is Morris Creative Group, Dan Morris.
For obvious
776.
reasons.
Canadian Disney Mom, Lub Duper, and Lub Duper. Will you please text us your info if we don't have it already? Techno Phoebe, Rob Lowry, Jana, Stitch Witch, Robinstein, Gail P, Edwina, and S.A. Grant sells this one out. Next panel is, this is the one that has all of the boxy fairies on it.
Boxy fairies.
Yep. Hang on, guys. My assistant over here is not doing her job. Hang on. All right.
Vanna?
Number 777. Number 777.
Lucky number.
The number 777.
They can see you.
More. Oh, you see Tia come in the frame?
Yes.
777. Okay, here we go, right there. So, like, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of people I don't normally hire. People who don't know their own phone number. People who don't have vehicles. Las Vegas isn't a city that you can live without a vehicle. That's not possible.
We don't have the subway.
We're not like New York.
We don't have.
You can do everything within a block.
Number 777 right here.
Well, we really should be considered a town with the size of city we
With
are.
our infrastructure.
Well, we built wide, not high.
Okay. So, yardage coming up next, $11.75 a yard again. Are ferries. So, here we go.
Now you know how I feel when I'm standing
Number
there.
753. So yeah, if somebody comes in and doesn't have, if somebody comes in and they don't know their phone number, that's usually a red flag for me. Somebody comes in and it's 8 a.m. They're like, oh, it's early. Red flag. Like, I interview positions that start at 6 o'clock in the morning because that's the time they start. Number 753.
Let's see what they're gonna look like.
753.
Behaviors.
$11.75 a yard, guys. Number 753. Next up, number 754. I've broken my rules a couple of times. Number 754. 754.
One of which has worked out great.
Yeah, we have one guy that's here with us today still. He's been here over a year. And he doesn't drive. Number 754.
Did he just get a scooter?
754.
Nope.
There's two scooters outside.
No, those are our
Both the
sample makers.
Oh.
754. We have like scooter friends out
He
there.
pays one of the other team members gas money.
755.
Awesome.
Pick him up and take him home
Number
every day.
oh really? 755. I didn't know that was the agreement.
Doing that a little bit ago.
755
It got
right
cold.
here.
You figure
Yeah.
things out when it's cold.
755. So anyways,
That's the reason. Like, this is my opinion. Okay, people in like the
755.
Sahara Desert and stuff like that. You know,
746.
they figure out a way to just like stay next to a cool tropical place.
746.
River.
746.
They figure it out, right? People in cold climates.
Everybody hear us? Anybody hear us? Yes. Okay, they said we're good. There we go. All right. 747. What was it saying? I don't.
Well, I interviewed somebody just recently, and I said, which position are you here for? Because we're hiring for multiple positions. And he said, well, honestly, any of them.
Yeah. 747.
No.
And I understand too. Like sometimes, like works. It's rough out there sometimes. 748. Like
Well, if he had said the inventory position or the laser position, I
748.
would have been like, okay.
748.
I would say that though.
Not in this one, Marla.
Like if I came in for the interview for the inventory position, like what position do you have? I'd say what positions are available.
748. I wouldn't hire you.
You wouldn't hire-
748.
And when you're like, oh, I've got this, this, and this, say that one interests me more than what I came in for.
Number 749.
You would have to know what it was you were coming in for.
Yeah.
Not
749.
in that scenario.
That's nice. 749. There's that. I'm trying to think of anything else. Any other red flag? What are my other red flags that I don't hire for?
They blatantly
749.
do not meet the requirements of the ad.
Smell like
They
alcohol,
smell like alcohol.
Yeah. 772. 772.
No car.
They
phone
come in and just
number.
bash their employer,
772. Yeah.
their current employer.
772. Oh, there's some like keywords that don't disqualify someone, but like there's some keywords that people use on resumes and in person that it's like
Quick learner.
Yeah, I'm a fast learner.
Money.
like who's not,
Money.
right? What was the last time somebody walked in like, yeah, I'm a slow learner, like I don't get it. Number 772.
It's It's either on the resume or they just
Number
don't put it.
771. I picked things up really fast. Like, who walked in and was like, yeah, you got to show me like 40 times, dude, because I'm never going to get this. Number 771.
I
771.
I had somebody about say that when I was interviewing him last week.
Number 770. Number 770.
Well, I don't have any issues with those kind of things. Someone's like, listen, you gotta show me 2 or 3 times that I get it. Like,
Number
yes, Tracy.
770.
That's everybody.
Ed says a girl wearing leggings and flip-flops. Mine, it depends on the position. Number 770. Like, today I hired somebody today and she wasn't dressed. Well, I'll give you the example. Like, number 765. She was dressed nice, but not in, like, interview whatever.
Okay.
But then I had another lady come in and said, this whole vibe and environment sounds so cozy. So, like, I just came in my cozy clothes. Like, and that's your cozy work ethic. Like, it's not going to work for me. Number 765. 765. 765.
I can just relax here.
Number 766. Someone that uses the same verbiage over and over again. Like, for sure. For sure. For sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. For
Can
sure.
you do this for sure?
Number 766. 766. I had somebody call me girl today. Like, girl, you know it. I'm like, number 766.
No, you're not gonna work here.
Queen.
Yeah, what is that number?
759.
759.
I tried to show it to
759.
you.
I know. I was...
Bro's a queen.
759. That's queen to you. 759. 759. And then I also understand, though, like, if somebody was...
It'd also be different if it was a teenager.
Yeah, or someone that's just, you can tell they're young. Like,
Yeah.
we had a great kid that was with us. We had a great kid that was with us that would say, I got you. I got you. Hey, can you go do that? I got you.
I got you. And he
Finally,
was awesome.
and he's awesome. And I said, hey, do you know that when you say I got you, it makes you look dumb? He's flabbergasted. Number 76 is, I want to teach you something. Don't say that. Say, I'll take care of that for you. Or say, yes, I'll take care of that, or whatever. He said,
Or
and he
even,
said,
yes,
and his
I
answer
got
was, okay, I got you. I'm like, what? And he's like, I mean, yes, okay. So I don't want you to say that anymore. Number 760. He's like, okay, I'll take care of that. I said, okay, great. And it changed him. He became
more and more distinguished.
Yeah.
I
Number
remember right after
761.
that, I
He was
asked
there
him
for a
to
long
do
time.
something. He said, I got you. He goes, wait. Yes, ma'am. I'll take care
I'll
of
take care of it. Number 761. And he was great. Number 761. We try to help as often as we can.
My one thing that I should stop, but I don't know. It's probably.
Number 761.
I feel like
Suzanne says, well, to be fair, you call us women guys all the time, Brody. It's that's a very different
Than saying girl.
than me saying, girl, I got you. That's not the same thing. Like, in an interview. Those are two very different.
And guys is a plural form of people.
That's very different to me.
My people.
Next.
New
Next.
collection.
Like if somebody called me homie or bro. Like, I just, yeah, like, all right, bro,
Not about
I'll
that.
see you later.
The one
That's
though
just, that isn't the same.
The one though that's like part of my identity that I should stop doing, but is dude.
Yep. Your children call our bishop, dude.
Yeah. That's
Guys,
like essential vocab word.
We have a great
Can I show the
little
panel?
bright line here. Go ahead and show that.
That's only 1/4.
It's just a quarter of the panel.
So then Smile says, now I'm so
flavoring.
stressed every interview again after these comments. If anybody's going into an interview, call me. I'll walk you through
You'll
it.
get the job.
I am the interview master, okay? I will help you. Okay, guys, look at this beautiful panel. Camera 2, Tiago.
Well, it's when they come in. You say this position requires a high level of attention to detail and great customer service. And like, girl, you know
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
No.
$11.75. Number 742.
742. Look at these colors. Isn't that right? Beautiful.
No, like
You love that.
it happened today. We're in this meeting. It was like our second
742.
meeting with the person, and
Beautiful.
they said something. And I said to the person, "Dude, you have no idea." Like that's like such a common thing for me. And they could a lot of times they're taken back because they're with our demographic and the people that we work with. They're normally older. But I also had one person. This was just recently. You know David from Wilmington.
Yeah.
What?
Brody's just trying to
Just
make
fucking
me go
sack
crazy.
over here.
David from Wilmington. I was like, dude, I would love to do that. And
742. Kristen, Jazowski, Kate G, Allison, Stitch Witch, Bobby Kelly, Donna Cat, Debbie Deshay, Edwina for 1, Aaron for 3, Jenny D, Candace Rush for 2, and Love Duper. Do we have Love Duper's info? Love Duper, did you text us?
Yes.
Great, thank you.
I said that to him, and he was like,
Existing customer, new
it's-
screen name.
Yeah.
"It's probably
I
been."
thought that's what it was.
David said to me, he's like, "It's probably been 20 years since someone called me dude," and you could tell like he was like, "I still got it," you know.
Okay, here we go. And there's also the thing too of like you've got to take your personal bias out. Like as an interviewer, when I'm interviewing people, this is where I need the sheet for this. 5 1-yard cuts, $58, guys. That's all it is for the line. 5 1-yard cuts, $58. Number 739. 739.
Zebra sheets have been doing a great.
You got to take your personal biases out of it.
Tell me about your strengths and weaknesses. I have no.
I also
weaknesses.
don't ask any of those kinds of questions. Like, yeah, there was people in interviews today. They're like, "Well, I know I'm supposed to have like questions for you, but I don't." Like, you explained everything. I was like, "Well, you're my 15th interview today." Like, you know, like
If I can't explain this,
if I
it's a
can't
problem
explain
with
this, it's a
me.
problem with me, not a problem with you. Number 739 for the 1-yard bundle.
I saw this thing recently. It was this scene of an interview, and the employer was saying, "I'm not telling you about your previous experience or whatever it was," and the interviewee responds, "I would say my biggest weakness is listening."
Number 739, guys. So you have to get your personal biases out of it. Like, if somebody comes in that I can tell comes from a very different background than I do, or different political views, or, you know, whether I can tell, whatever it is, that makes no difference to whether they can do the job or not to me. I don't care. That doesn't make any difference to me. Right here, guys, number 739 for the 1-yard. Half-yard version is number 740. Number 740. There's
should
only
be in here.
5 yards left of this. 740 for the half-yard.
It's that one.
Holly, yes, there are. It's number 2001 for the guitar kit, and they're $95.
And somebody said, "My bad bugs me. Why not just say sorry?" That's also a generational thing.
Yeah, but there's also things like that wouldn't get that. I'm talking about things that eliminate people from my job
Yeah.
pool. Somebody being nervous, somebody saying my for sure, that doesn't eliminate someone.
No.
It just would drop them a little lower on the list. If I had someone that was really sharp, you know, being articulate is important. So, number 739 for the 1-yard, 740 for the half-yard, and 741 for the fat quarter.
I'm guessing you didn't hire the one that was like, "Girl."
No. I would have though. She's actually one that I would have hired. She was number 3 on my list.
I'm trying to think which one that would have been.
She was like the second person I interviewed that said she did all the work with her mom's church.
I don't remember that one.
So, anyways, it's one of those things. Like I keep my personal biases out of things. It's not bias. Bias is not the word. My personal feelings out of things. Like, somebody can be from a very different walk of life from me. That doesn't make a difference to me if they can do the job. Like I've
There's a
hired
lady-
every size, every shape, every color, every language. None of that stuff matters to me. It matters to me if somebody can do their job.
Well, there's a lady. She was like, "Yeah, I've worked in." I think she said a hotel for many, many years, and she's
Sorry,
like,
one
"I
second.
just."
We have like 1 or 2 yards left of this, so it can go in 1 yards, half yards, or fat quarters. There's not going to be yardage of this, most likely. So it's the last call, guys, for this line. 5 1-yard cuts, $58, number 739. Half-yard version, $740, $32. Fat quarter version, $16, number 741.
And half yard was 740.
Did I say that?
No.
740. I went backwards. I
Oh.
went 740 and then. Okay.
No, there's a lady. She's worked in like hotel for a really long time. And she's like, "Yeah, I just want a job away from the general public." All right.
And
Like,
depending on,
really,
if I was
okay.
hiring her for the show floor, like, I wouldn't hire her. But if I'm hiring her to do the inventory, great.
Yep.
Like, you're not going to go walk around the store talking to people. Like, that's great. You
That's
need
a
to be doing
plus.
inventory. That's a plus. So it all depends on the position. And there'll be people that'll say things that I can tell are very different from my beliefs. But if it's not going to affect what they're doing, I don't care. I mean, if somebody comes in and they're, you know, a social justice warrior for whatever it is that they believe in, and like won't shut up about it, I'm like, I
And
don't
they're
need
gonna
you.
be talking to all the
Yeah, I don't
customers
need you to
about
talking
that.
about to the team or the customers about it. Like, I need you to do, you know what I mean? I need you to do your thing. Okay, Zach, where are we at on this?
Almost. Let me see. We've got
Canadian Disney Mom says, I could never work for you folks. I would never get a paycheck. It would all just be handed back to
Right.
you at the end of the week.
That one missed it.
Yeah, the Sobeka comparison, I did see that. She has a hard time seeing the color yellow. So, that was our yellow rulers are harder for her. Okay. I get it. Zach's given us some calculations here. Brody just left this haphazard bundle all over here.
Yep.
There we go. That's a little better. Oh, I would just love to work with you all. Diane, you just gotta move here. You live in Bastrop. That's kind of far away.
I'd love to work with you.
Yeah. We have not done the Liberty fabrics yet. That is going to be around 5:15. At 5 o'clock, we have a special call talking about Liberty. We're going to do a little Zoom FaceTime call. So, very excited about that. But before then, we are going to jump into Portofino as soon as Zach gives us the final go-ahead on this.
Everybody got it. There's a yard left.
Guys, 1 yard left. 1 yard, half yard, or fat quarter bundles. It's the last call. We're not going into yardage. So if nobody's get it, you'll see a 1 yard bundle on the next show.
Yep.
1 yard bundles number 739, half yard 740, fat quarter 741. Okay. Moving on, guys.
Could you hand me the Portofino buckets real quick?
I'm excited for this Portofino.
It's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Joanna Figueroa.
Joanna.
Joanna.
All right, guys, here we go. So,
It's 2 baskets.
dude, she does it. She does it, right?
Jenny D got the last 739.
And Ramey's got
Sells
this.
it out.
These are separate, right? In Vegas strips already.
No,
We need to
You
give
separated
away
these
for
into
how
2
many
separate
birds.
Vegas strips. I thought.
I did, but they did not end up in the baskets that way.
Why don't you do them that way
Let
first?
me do that real quick.
Okay. It's a 40-piece collection with 2 different Vegas strips. Okay? It's beautiful. Okay? Joanna. So, guys, Joanna Figueroa is the designer's name, a.k.a.
Fig Train Co.
Just make sure you still know.
Well, I'm
It's Ramey's
only
favorite
half
designer.
listening right now.
It's Ramey's favorite designer. Fig Tree & Co. Okay? So, Fig Tree & Co., guys, she is Moda's tip-top of the scale, okay? So, she is fantastic and is the owner of Fig Tree & Co., okay? Most people don't put the 2 names together. Like, there's Joanna Figueroa and there's Fig Tree & Co. It's the same person, okay? And she comes out with these beautiful lines that you see right here. Okay. Camera 3, 2. Come over here. Come closer. There we go. These beautiful lines that really just always have her lines feel good. Like they have a good feel to them. If you could translate feelings into a line, it's this one right here. Camera 3, please. So let me get these. So come right here with that one. So guys, this is a 40-piece collection. So it's a 40-piece collection right here in 2 different Vegas strips, okay? The 1 yard all, it's $470, guys. It's 41 yard cuts, okay? Number 358. Sounds perfect. Number 358. The half yard all is $260, number 359. Okay, half yard is 359.
Could you get me 2 of the black
And
bands?
the fat quarter is $130, number 360. Okay? We'll go back to interview stories here in a second. So, 1 yard.
That's the phrase collection we have tonight.
1 yard all is $470, number 358. Half yard is $260, number 359. And fat quarter is $130, number 360. Okay? Then we have 2 separate $45 Vegas strips. So this is Vegas strip. I'm going to tell you it's Vegas strip 1. Don't put down Vegas strip 1. Vegas strip 1, Vegas strip 2, okay? We're going to start by doing both of them at the same time so you can get both of them for $90. Okay, so 2 different Vegas strips, $90. Okay, that's number 6001. If you want both of these Vegas strips, $90, number 6001. There should be pre-cuts for this, yeah?
Yes.
There's not any on this. No, didn't we sell? We pre-sold.
Oh, we already.
these.
Yes, that's what it was. Sorry.
Number 6001. You'll get both of the Vegas strips. Then we'll do them individually, okay? But for anybody that wants both of them, Fig Tree & Co. number 6001. We're gonna get her on the show one day. It's not gonna be tonight, but
I've met
Janet
her.
Figueroa.
She's an extremely kind woman.
very nice.
Very thick accent.
Yep. Speaking of motor designers, tomorrow night, live from QuiltCon, we're gonna be doing a live sell with Robin Pickens, just
For patterns.
for her patterns. Just letting you know, my favorite motor designer. So number 6001, you're
Awesome
getting
part of that is I called her. I was like, "Hey, this is Tianka with Soya Quilting." She's like, "I love you guys." I was like,
really? Oh,
yeah.
sweet.
I was like, "You know, my brother, like, you're."
He idolizes you. You're a freaking hero. Okay, so right
He's
here,
like,
guys.
You're too kind.
This-
Like,
This right here, both of the Vegas strips, $90, number 6001. Number 6001. Okay, now we are going to do this Vegas strip right here. You have one that is like your cool palette, and this is like your warm palette. Okay?
Mhm.
Warm and cool. So, warm palette right here. I'm sorry. Cool palette right here is the first Vegas strip that we're going to do. It's just this Vegas strip, okay? This one right here is number 6002. Number 6002 for just this Vegas strip, $45. Number 6002 for the cool version. Number 6002. This is Portofino, guys. Yes. Portofino. We sold the pre-cuts of this that sold 100% out like 2 weeks ago because the fabric line didn't come and we just couldn't wait. Remember? They all sold out.
yeah.
So just this Vegas strip, number 6002.
Yes, Shelly, this is Portofino.
If you want the other Vegas strip, $45, number 6003. This is the warm Vegas strip, 6003. Okay? So 6001 is both of them.
Portofino.
6002 is this one. 6003 is this one. And then we'll go into individual bundles. Then we'll go into yardage, all of that. Nancy, Nally, yes, we will. There's also a fat quarter all. Just saying.
I took a picture of this for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
There's also numbers already preset for 2 different Vegas strips.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Sorry, my
So
bad.
you want better prep and then don't use it.
I mean,
He's
they
not
weren't
used to
separated
it.
that way, so I don't know what to
Sorry.
tell you.
That was my bad. I should have done that a little better.
All right. So, how much are the Vegas strips? Vegas strips are $45 each. So this is one Vegas strip. This is the second Vegas strip. Okay. What number is the fat quarter all? Fat quarter all is $130, number 360. All right. Everybody ready to go into the fabric lines?
I'll have to. I had to take one of the bundles apart to make the Vegas strips. I'll have to put it together.
Okay. Last call on Vegas strips. Number 6002 for this one. Number 6003 for this one. Okay.
Really should have just done both the numbers instead of trying to do the one together.
Brian Wyatt, jumping on that fat quarter all. I'm trying to make it easier for Zach. Guys, fat quarter all of this collection is $130, number 360. Christina for a fat quarter all. Doc CSS for a fat quarter all. Where are you fat quarter all people? Like 10 minutes ago when we did the fat quarters. Hang tight, Zach will get it.
I wanted to see
So
all
again,
their options.
The
apparently.
1 yard all is $470. You'll get this bundle in the mail. Okay? Number 358.
Would you go for the 1 year old?
The half yard all. Half yard of all of this, $260, number 359. And then the fat quarter all is $130, number 360. Number 360. Okay? No fat eights. Nope.
We don't do that around here.
You want a fat 8? Grab the Vegas strip all.
Back alley got you down for a 360.
How big is a fat 8? 4.5 by 22?
Yep.
A Vegas strip is 6.5 by with the fabric.
Sure.
You actually get more for the bang for the buck.
A fat eighth is 9.5.
No.
It's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 9.5
9.5
by 22 versus 6.5 inches by width of fabric.
Yeah.
You get more for the same price. It's a good deal.
Okay. If you guys put down the numbers, you got it, okay? That hummingbird didn't tell.
This is Portofino.
Is that all the way? Because there's 1 yard left.
So we got it.
All right, hang tight. Zach's just finishing his calculations. One of the interviews today, a woman came in, started giving me her whole life story, told me about how she was in, her parents sent her to a correctional facility, so she was there, and then she found out that they weren't accredited years later, so now she has to go back to school and get her GED.
Linda, this is 6,002,
And
and this is 6,003.
That just kind of like an on, and it just kind of got worse and worse and worse. She's like, yeah, and so, just surviving. I'm like, all right.
Go to the Vegas strip.
So that makes it an interesting conversation when you're interviewing people. Okay, we're going to individual bundles now. Everybody good?
This is Portofino.
Everybody good? What is the Vegas strip number for both? Number 6001 will get you both of them.
Just make sure that they stay.
All right. So
Cool.
let's separate those into different baskets. How should we?
Yep, that's the plan.
Shall we?
There you go.
All right, I'll work on this one.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Starting on the individual bundles.
You gonna write it down?
3 1-yard cuts. $35.25. Number 364. 364.
I'm gonna need it though when it gets to this one.
Have you ever did the interview early because you knew? Have you ever ended the interview early because you knew at the point
yes.
it was a definite no? What do you tell them? So I do this. I tell everybody the exact same thing.
Some people you just go a little more in depth.
Number 364 for this one, the 1-yard version. 365 for the half yard and 366 for the fat quarter. Okay. Next, this one right here, 4 1-yard cuts, beautiful bundles, guys. 4 1-yard cuts, $47, number 412. So some of them, like if there's someone that's a candidate, I'll go over dress code. I'll go over like our code of conduct, things like that. Number 412 for the 1-yard, 413 for the half yard, and 414 for the fat quarter. If there's someone that's just a definite no, I don't go into dress code. I don't go into code of conduct. I don't go into all the questions of like, hey, do you have a car? Do you have a cell phone? Do you, here's our policies and procedures. I don't go any of that. And there's some people that like literally by the time I've gotten to the door, I know I'm not going to hire them. Number 412 for the 1-yard, 413 for the half yard, 414 for the fat quarter. Or even like, and guys, again, I hire anybody as they're qualified. There's some like, we have some positions that you would have to be physically fit for.
You have to stand 8 hours a day.
Not only that, like our position where you cut all these fabrics for these shows, the people that cut this Newstash walk 10 miles that day. Like if I interview somebody and their health doesn't appear to be what we would need, I already know by the time I get back there, like if that's not going to work, they're not going to be someone that can do this position. There's other people too that I don't know, that it's not an obvious. 5 1-yard cuts, $58.75, number 432. Half yard version, 433, and fat quarter version, 434. But like, there's people that I've hired that have been really heavy set, that is in a position that's standing, and I'll say, hey, listen, like, you understand that you're standing the entire day, and I know that everybody says that's the position, but this one you actually are. Like, there is no chairs. Like, you're going to be working, you're going to be walking, you're going to be standing. And some people say I can do that, and other people say, actually I can't do that, and we move on,
Do you
And that's
notice
fine.
that you word the last 2 sentences of your interview differently depending on if you're hiring the person or not?
What do I say?
You'll either say, oh yeah, well it's great, I'll let you know in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That means you're going to hire the person.
Yep.
You're like, yep, I'll let you know by the end of the day.
Yep. Okay.
So, 90% of the time based off of that sentence.
Sure. 3 1 yards, $35.25. Love these beautiful florals here. Number
This is so your
424.
color.
It is. I like this. 424. Half yard version, 425. Fat quarter version, 426. 426.
You know what sounds so good? Those like gourmet marshmallows that are like the flavored ones.
Those never look good.
Those
Those
sound
never look
so
good.
good.
I don't think I've ever ate one. I was like,
They're
wow,
like
I needed that today.
Cutting them up, and it's like, that
You've
looks
never
chalky.
eaten
424.
a peep and been like, oh, it's springtime.
No. 424 for the 1 yard, 425 for the
No.
half yard,
I love
426 for the
peeps.
fat quarter. Next, 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 418. Number 418. Number 418.
There's a lot of things on my list that would come before peeps.
Did you know?
One of which is fasting.
419 for the half yard, 420 for the fat quarter.
Zach, I know you hate on like random different sweet stuff in restaurants, but you eat weird stuff too. So like you can't be judging on the normal things.
Mercy says, my husband is a big guy and works at the hospital, no sitting all day. All day on his feet, walks about 5 miles a day. Yeah, and it depends on the person. Like I've interviewed people that
What you're saying is that if you
If
walk
I-
from the front of the building to
if by the
back of
time
building,
exactly
then
if by the time I get to our desk, they're sweating and breathing hard and whatever, which happens, that might not be the position for them. There might be a building that's better suited for it. 418 for the 1 yard, 419 for the half yard, and 420 for the fat quarter. And it's not. I mean, is this the same?
Yes, I
Okay.
need this one back though. When
Okay.
we're done.
Next, 3 1 yards, $35.25, 8. Half yard, 389. Fat quarter, 390. And there's no point in hiring someone and them going through the work of training or anything like that if you know that they're not going to work. You know, like there's other people. Like we interviewed someone for the laser, and they're like, oh yeah, like I have no experience, but I'm a super fast learner. Like I can be a marketer for you. It's like, no, you can't. Like, yeah, that sentence just disqualifies you. Like, you don't know what you're doing. Obviously. Right? Okay. So, next up. Let me slide this one over here. Hang tight. Next up. It's a lot of work and cost to train people. It really is. Guys, beautiful coordinates here. Grays. 5 1 yard cuts, $58.75. Number 397. Number 397. Number 397.
Agreed. His coworkers are surprised
Yeah.
at how swift he is.
397. 397. Half yard version 398. And fat quarter version 399. And guys, let me tell you, we give everybody a shot because we have had people that have serious speech impediments. We've had people that have had learning disabilities. Carter. I mean, we've got everybody, right? We've done everything, and sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. We just hired a kid to do a position that he wasn't capable of doing, and we said, hey, I'm sorry, that just isn't going to work. 397 for the 1 yard, 398 for the half yard, 399 for the fat quarter. Okay.
The tech
Next.
pulled 20 pins out of someone's machine,
Wow.
Sewing pins. Nice.
making a grinding sound.
Nice. Yeah, they'll do it.
No.
They'll do it every time. 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number
Hey,
376.
that's a bummer. That's like $10 in pins right there.
376. Half yard, 377. Fat quarter, 378. 378. 378. And then there's also things that people would consider would be like a personality flaw. We look for some positions. I like weirdos to be our inventory people. They don't want to go talk to people. They don't want to hang out on the floor. They don't want to engage other customers. Like, they want to do inventory. Great. All of our film guys. I could pick a film guy out with a room full of 1,000 people. They all look the same. They all act the same. They all wear the same clothes.
Ian, I hope you're watching.
All wear the same stupid clothes, Ian. Number 378 for the 1 yard.
They all have a vest.
377 for the... 376 for the 1 yard, 377 for the half yard, 378 for the fat quarter.
Dorothy says, have you ever interviewed someone for a specific job and then got them in there and discovered they would be great for a different job instead of the one they're being interviewed for?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of times that I hire them that happens, or that I'm in the interview process. I'm like, you know what? I know you applied for this, but your skill set would be better and suited in this position. So there's lots of times that I've interviewed people that, you know, for a secretary position, and they have serious sales experience. I'm like, no, you need to be selling sewing machines. Like, just depends. Reds, guys, 370 for the 1 yard, 371 for the half yard, and 372 for the fat quarter. Okay.
How'd your interview with Carter go 3 years ago?
Hey, interview Carter. All right. Next. 3 1 yards, $35.25. Number 382.
We got premium food.
382. Oh, yeah, we did. 382. Half yard, 383. Fat quarter, 384. Yeah, and there's times too, like I've talked about in other shows, that we'll have a team member that just isn't work. That's a nice person. They come to work on time. They do a good job, but they're not very good at their jobs. And so if they're not very good at that job, maybe there's a different job that we could do. And we've moved multiple different people on our teams that are still here with us that it's like, you know what? You're not a salesperson, but you'd make a great sample maker or kit maker or whatever it is.
And then bro uses his
5 1-yard cuts. $58.75, number 405. I use my what?
when someone's not doing a good job, right? And I go, Brody, I'm like, listen, this person's not working out. Brody likes to bring the person in and be like, Tiago wants you to be fired. I see potential.
I see potential. I don't ever do that, guys. I only did that one time. And he was our cousin. And I was like, Tiago wanted me to fire you right now. So either change what's going on or I'm going to fire you. It was Brandon.
Yeah.
405 for the 1 yard. I'll name names. 406 for the half yard. And 407 for the fat quarter. We had a cousin of ours that was hanging out in the bathroom and like just being a kid.
He was a kid.
He was a kid. And I was like, Tiago wanted me to fire you today. And he was like, oh. Like, but I don't want to. So if I see your cell phone again, you're fired. If you're in the bathroom more than 5 minutes again, you're fired.
For
If you go on a
45 minutes
if,
again.
yeah, for 45 minutes again. If you go on a lunch break that's longer than the 30 minutes that's allotted to you, you're gone. I was like, is that crystal clear with you? You got it. Dude, it was like a new man when he walked in the next day. Clean shaven, nice shirt on, just selling sewing machines. He was fantastic.
He did really good.
He did great. And he was there for another like year and then moved on to a different thing. He now works for Metro. He's a police officer. So, or a prison officer.
Yeah, I was
Correction
gonna say, I
officer.
don't think he's
Yeah.
a police officer.
Anyways, okay, guys, 11.75 a yard. Here we go.
Yeah, and then
This
right
was
after
working
that,
just
all
a
during that
second
time,
ago.
he went from
This was working?
Yeah.
No, it does that, but it doesn't actually
he
move.
went
No,
from
this
a
one
little bit
works.
chubby to
Yeah.
jacked. You remember that? He worked with
Doesn't
us,
work.
and then like within the last year, he lost like 45 pounds, and then got
Got
all
shredded.
jacked. New man.
New man.
I changed.
Dude,
it.
it's my prep talk.
I
It's my pep
changed
talk.
him.
Okay, 11.75 a yard right here,
It's
number
like The
361.
Beyond Scared Straight Show.
361, right?
Top
These are the
10
top 10 reasons I'll fire you. And so yeah, I actually never used that term. Actually, I think I used that with him. That's the only person I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to fire you, and I don't want to do that. There's actually a couple people that I've said that to. Not like you're fired or I'm going to fire you, but like I've had to say like, dude, I don't want to have to fire you. Mostly with family members. I don't want to have to fire you. That's gonna suck for me. Number 361.
Thanksgiving's gonna be weird.
Number 362. 362. Sophie's been learning the proper like terms. So she was like, so she was like, so you're gonna fire that person? I'm like, I don't say that. She's like, are you gonna let that person go? Number 362. She said that last time I was in Alaska. I was like, really? Number 363. 363.
Alaska team over there is killing it.
363. You're gonna let that person go? Like, I'm going to if they don't do their jobs. Number 363. 363. 363 right here.
Shows up on time and puts in effort. Why wouldn't you want that person?
Number 360. Would your siblings all have passed the interview process if not family?
No.
Siblings or family? It depends.
No.
No, I wouldn't have hired Raimi to do our marketing.
She's
not a marketer.
I knew nothing.
Has she
about
done a
it.
great job and a good interim stuff between marketers and all that? Yes.
Thanks.
Number 367. I would have been like, dude, you need special help. Number 367.
I know I wouldn't pass the interview.
367. I've had and guys, nepotism's real. I tell anybody that I hire, you got this job because you're related to me, but you won't keep the job because of that. Like I got you this job, you have to keep it. Number 367. Cousins, aunts, uncles. Number 368.
Brother-in-law.
368. 368. Number 368 right here. 11.75 a yard. Yeah, so I tell them I'm very clear. Even friends, or family friends, or hey, listen,
Or friends' kids.
you got friends, kids. Hey, you got this job because your dad knows knows us, but it won't keep you that job. So, okay, number 368. And I'm not against nepotism
you-
as long as they're doing their job.
Well, especially like
368.
If one of our Uncle Gordon calls us and say, "Hey,
Number
One of my kids
369.
need a job. One of my grandkids needs a job. Like,
369.
I respect Uncle Gordon enough to hire that
Sure.
person. I also respect
369.
Uncle Gordon enough to fire that person.
369.
Yeah, right. Gordon would beat the tar out of us
369.
if we held his.
I
held
called
on
a
his
buddy
ability.
in our church the other day that had one of his associates. I can't get into too many details. He was looking for a job. Number 373. And I said, hey, would you hire this person? Quiet. And he's like, what's the capacity of the position? I'm like, this is what it is. Number 373, he's like, I've never worked with this person. And this person helps out and whatever in a family situation. Number 373, everyone's getting these, but I don't think I would hire them, no. So that's all I needed to hear.
368
That was
sold
it.
out, bro.
368's going to
Well,
Christina
that is
Thompson for
awkward.
4 and Connie Taylor for 1.
You also took out all the awkwardness.
Number 374, yeah, like
I'm
374.
working with somebody right now, and we've been skirting around the money issue, right? Because we're doing a business deal, right? And I was like, dude, we gotta just have the elephant in the room. You owe me a lot of money.
Number
And he was
374.
like, yeah, but like, we haven't figured out like how the invoicing is gonna work for this. and this, that, and the other."
374.
I said, it's really simple. We're not gonna do anything else.
375.
And he was like,
375.
okay, we'll have this conversation. We have the conversation. and it's done.
375.
You can take the awkwardness out of it just by having the conversation.
375. I have no awkwardness. I am the awkwardness.
I know,
Like,
but
I don't care.
It's a little awkward, like that
375.
you have to fire a cousin and then you have to show up to family dinner. Like it's awkward, but if you
Well, how would you know?
Huh?
You never hired a cousin. Number 379. 379. It's awkward for you when I fired a cousin at a family dinner. Number 379.
Yes,
Obviously-
Taylin, it is.
obviously it's a little weird, but then also they
379.
knew
379.
that they were gonna get fired and they didn't do their job and they got fired. It's like
Let me think. Aunts, uncles, cousins, in-laws. They've all worked with us. Friends, kids. 379 right here.
There's only 2 left.
Chris-
Christina Thompson.
Christina, there's only 2 of these. You got them.
Brady
Other
his face,
employees'
like he was just trying
children.
to hire all his friends. Not
Number
his face.
380. We've hired team members' kids. We've had at one point we had 3 generations of people here: grandma, mom, and daughter, granddaughter. Number 380 right here. 380. 380.
I was talking to
380.
Emily's mom on Sunday.
Okay, Jeff Laro says, I think working at a nursery watering the plants would be nice. Dude, as long as you have the skills, it's
No,
great. Like,
no.
number 380.
It's hot. You got 12,000 plants to water. Like,
Number 381. 381.
I'm getting eaten alive in there.
everyone paints the wrong picture. You like the quilting industry. It's like, wouldn't it be just so nice to like work in a quilt store? It's like,
Sarah Stitches says, you must have a large turnover of employees. We don't have a large turnover of employees comparatively to any other business. The only reason that we do have some turnover, I mean, obviously normal turnover, but number 381 is that we hire a lot of kids or a lot of teenagers or a
summer
lot
jobs.
of summer jobs, a lot of people that are going on some kind of a mentorship or an internship. We also do, number 381, we also do, like, kids getting ready to go on a mission for the church. Someone's getting ready to go to college. They need a job for 4 months.
Well-
Like, we have 2 of those here right now that they only need a job for the next couple of months.
Well,
Regina Eben and
Also-
Connie Taylor for the 380
it's also
sells it
just-
out.
it's also
Number
just numbers,
385.
right?
385.
If you're a company and you have 50 employees and you have a 2% turnover rate, you have to hire
385.
someone every single month if
Yeah.
someone's gone.
Yeah, and 2% is not a high turnover rate. Number 385.
I know, but take out 5%. Now you're hiring 3 people.
That's what I'm saying,
single
it's
month,
not.
You know,
385. 385. 385.
I don't feel like.
Well, and there's also, like, people have real life stuff. Like, last week we lost 2 people at Scrap Hevel. One's husband had issues, and the other one had to have a shoulder surgery. Like, 386. That's just normal life.
Well, there's also a long-term relationship here at Soya, and he's going to go move closer to his long-term relationship.
Number 386. 386. Like, it's pretty.
Makes sense.
386. Yeah, this week we lost one because he has a long-term
Yeah,
relationship
he's been
or a long-distance relationship that's about to become a short-distance relationship.
Linda says, how many employees do you have
386.
in the Las Vegas location?
Close to 50.
35 that work here in-house.
Yeah.
Number 387.
Oh.
387.
We used to have more.
387. But like even last week, we had a special project that had to be done, and I brought in 4 temp workers, and we hired one of those 4 after the 4 days they worked. Number 387. 387.
And he's been great.
387. Did you do good today? How'd you do?
You did good.
Number 392. 392.
He's all talking to everyone. He speaks Spanish.
392.
He's talking to everyone. And I look at him and he's like, "Oh, like, can I do something for you? Like, you're not Cuban."
He's not Cuban, no.
And he's like, "I'm not Cuban."
392.
So
We hired a Cuban and a Colombian this week.
And I was
392. He's like, no, what's wrong with you?
I was told the new guy's a Cuban.
393. 393.
No, it's over. He's the new guy over there.
What's even like, and Mercy says, sounds like good opportunities for youngsters. It's hard to find flexibility for them with school and other responsibilities. I got a text today. Hey, really sorry, I had to retake a math test. I'm not going to be in for another hour. Like, okay, like we understand that. So, number 393. 393.
Yeah. I hired a guy last week that looked super sharp. He came in yesterday, worked great. No call, no show today.
Yep.
Linda
I mean,
says,
it's like,
And
St.
didn't fill out
George
his new hire
has.
paperwork, so we can't even pay
can't
him.
even pay him. 394.
He was going to bring it
394.
in today.
Linda says St. George store has a cute young girl that is really catching on fast. She was great.
That's
at
Natalie.
clothing.
We love
She's
her.
awesome.
She's like a foot and a half tall.
And
Number 394.
and also-
394.
And also, those are like, don't take this the wrong way. Natalie works
395.
1 day a week currently.
Less. She works twice a month.
She works twice
Number
a month.
395.
Now, Natalie, she's awesome. She's amazing. She worked with us during the summer. She was amazing.
395.
And you know what? Since she did so good, we're like, listen, year long, 2 days. I mean, 2 days a month isn't
Month.
like. But
She works 2 weeks a year. Number 396.
you know, but guess what? It gives her a little cash, and then when she's done with school, she's gonna be back for the summer.
Yep. We have a gal. You guys remember Emily? They used to work our phones years ago. She's coming back in 2 months from now for a summer job. She's back
I
in
was
Vegas.
talking to her mom on Sunday. She's so excited.
396. 396. Do you hire volunteers for events? I don't hire volunteers. I'm like, what's that guy's name in the Olympics?
Mitt
Romney. Mitt Romney, especially the Olympics were in Salt Lake, and it was all volunteers. He fired everybody and then gave them all jobs. You can't tell a volunteer what to do, and you can't tell them to
Do something different.
396 or that, like, hey, I actually really need you to stop talking and like work faster. You can't do that. But I hire volunteers, right? In quote unquote. Number 400.
We hire temp.
Like Robin Stein has come and helped us up quite a few times and she would do it for free. I know she would. But I'm like, hey, like, let's pay you, or why don't you get credit, or why don't you go pick out some stuff in the store, or whatever. Number 400. Number 400. Number 400, right here, 400. Robin, you know what? From now on, all your classes are free. Number 401. Number 401. But yeah, like, we have customers that are like, hey, if you need something, Robin's been great. There's been a couple times that I'm like, you know what? You've saved the day.
I almost called Robin
Number 401.
recently.
401. 401.
Robin, just random side note thing here.
402.
And I know the answer is legally no.
402.
No, she can't be your personal nurse.
Do you have
402.
like if someone's dehydrated? Do you have like?
I already asked her all that. No, she
No,
doesn't.
she doesn't.
Can't just
402.
get this.
402.
I mean, it's a bag of water, right? Like.
Next, number 403. And it depends on the position, guys. Like, most of our positions at Soya, not Scrap Apple, not Bradley Threaded. Number 403, they're full-time. Because Soya is a production store. Like, the warehouse is producing, the back area is producing, the show floor is producing. Number 403. 403.
Can you get?
Oh,
Next, number 404.
Oh my
404.
I'm happy to help. I just don't know what you're saying.
You know those communication issues we don't hire.
404. So it depends on what it is. Like, we hire full-time people, and that's what it is. Other stores not that way. Or sometimes, you know, we hire like during the
Foley and Techno Phoebe for the 401, Jen
404.
B and Dub Lupper for the
Love Dupper.
Love Dupper for the 402. Just times 1 on that. And then
You can't get away with anything in this.
Number-
Christine Thompson for the 403 for times 2 sells that out.
Number 408 right here.
Love
408.
stickers now are coming out.
I saw this video and it was like, no moment in my life is more embarrassing than missing a word in
Front of my siblings.
sibling.
Number 408. So there's some things that we've hired people that it's like, I know you're part-time. Like, we hired one of our long armors, and she worked the holiday season. Because
She was great too.
She was great. Actually, calling her again because our quilts we have some quilts that are getting to backlog. Number 409. 409.
She was
So,
just out of quilts.
409. I know, they came in fast. 409. Right here. 409. So it just depends on what it is. We also don't trade very, very rarely just because it can get sticky legally. We don't trade fabric for time. I'd rather just pay you and then you
You go buy whatever you want.
buy what you want. Number 410. Number 410. Every once in a while we do it. Like, hey, I'll give you a $100 gift card or whatever it is. Like, number 410.
I tried to do that just recently. With a
410.
manufacturer, they're like, no.
No. Next, number 411.
They needed us to do a service. type deal for 'em.
411.
I was like, I'll trade you like wholesale for wholesale, knowing that
Right.
ours is way high and theirs is way low.
Number 411.
And
Do you
they're
offer
like-
employee discounts? Of course. Oh, yeah.
They're like, that
Number
gets really
411.
messy really fast.
411.
I'm like, just one time, dude. Not, I mean,
Number 415 right
who's
here.
got to know?
415. So it just depends on what it is. Like 415. Next is number 416. 11.75 a yard, guys. By the yard. Number 416. This is Joanna Figueroa, Fig Tree & Co. This is her collection. I don't think we said the connection name, did we? Oh, we did.
Portofino.
Portofino,
Yeah.
yeah. Number 416. Number 416. Next, number 417.
Do you have benefits and employee discount?
Number 417. Benefits are actually really hard in our business because a lot of our team members are young. And so they would rather have the money and not the benefits than the benefits, you know. Number 417, that makes it difficult. Number 417. Or they're a spouse of someone that already has the benefits and they don't need it, so they'd rather make more money. Number 421, 421
But then we don't have enough people that want benefits
to make it to
qualify
where we
for
can.
benefits.
Yeah, number 421.
We had an
421.
awesome benefit package that
We had a great benefit package that everybody wanted benefits, and we showed it to everybody, and they were like, but then like our check would go down, right? Like, well, yeah, like that is kind of how it works. Like, never mind. Like, all right, well, 422, 422. But also, like, we had a manager that was really important to that manager, and we worked that out in their pay to where
their bonus.
they're,
package.
you know, bonus them out type stuff. Number 422, number 422.
More of the story.
422.
Case by case basis.
Everything's case by case basis. Like, we've had employees that we've purchased vehicles for because they needed them. Like,
Couldn't qualify.
number 423, not co-signed, but like, okay, I'm your bank now, right? You need to pay off this moped.
Well,
So,
like,
number
we buy the
423,
vehicle, we have the title, they start paying us as bank.
423. I'm not talking like big stuff. Like, I bought a $400 moped for a couple of different kids. They were like, okay, I'll pay it
No,
back.
it was
Like,
the same
okay,
moped.
It was, one of them we
It
recycled,
went-
dude.
it went through.
Number 423. I didn't charge him more though. 423.
No, it was like, this guy got it for 400, he's willing to sell it for 350. This guy got
Number
it for 350.
427, 42. The last time that I got left with the moped, it was my wife's uncle,
Mhm.
and he had like crashed it and stuff, and he bought it for $400 like 3 months before, and he's like, "Well, I need to sell it." And he couldn't sell it, and he was leaving, he's moving, and I was like, "Dude, that's not worth anything to me." Period. Like, so to help you out, he's like, "Well, what can you sell it for?" I'm like, "I'll give you $100 for it, 150, I think it was." He's like, "That's messed up." I was like, "You sell it." 427. Like, I have to deal with this now. 427. He's like, "Fine."
I'm pretty sure you gave it away to somebody.
I did give it away. Number 428. Number 428. I gave it away to a kid that needed it. 428. Number 428.
Oh, man.
428.
Does Vegas require PTO or sick pay
It-
only
it-
once you cross
Vegas
that
is
threshold?
really number 429. Vegas, it depends on what type of position you're in, how much money you make, if it's full time, part
Your
time,
salary or not.
if your salary or not, if it's in a management position, if it's an admin position. There's all kinds of
Also-
rules in Vegas.
Also, none of those things,
429.
at least in our state, none of those things apply until you have over 50 employees.
429. 429. I can say that we definitely do our best to take care of our team members. Number 430.
I mean,
The
we
van.
have
Don't talk about the van. 430.
We have multi year.
Mary says, what is PTO? Paid time off.
Oh, man,
Number
you were
430.
getting
All of our
off.
team members get paid time off. They worked that day. We don't take very many paid times off days though. For a normal position, like we're closed Christmas, we're closed New Year's, and we're closed not New Year's.
Thanksgiving and 4th of
Thanksgiving,
July.
4th of July. Number 430.
A day to give thanks, Jesus' birthday, and America's birthday.
Number 431 is the last one.
Yeah.
431, guys. Last one here. 431. Okay, guys. So up next, guys, we have our wonderful rep and friend Teresa jumping on with us from Riley Blake, and she's our Riley Blake rep, and through her, through Riley Blake, we have Liberty of London Fabrics. Okay, Liberty of London. She's going to talk all about Liberty of London. She's going to talk about the new collection. We have 4 Liberty of London collections that have come in that we are going to show you right now. Okay. So, Tiago's about to get this on. Give us 1 second. Nora says, people think that if you work for an insurance company, your insurance is free. I'm here to tell you, it ain't. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay. Hang on 1 second, guys. We're going to get her up and running here. What's up? All right. Hang on a second.
She can talk now. It's good.
Okay, turn on the next camera here.
Now let's check your volume, Teresa.
Is it working?
Yeah, perfect. You're good.
Okay.
Okay, hang tight. Okay, everybody can see you now on camera. So, guys, this is our friend Teresa. She is our Riley Blake representative, rep. And she also, obviously, because Riley Blake brings in Liberty of London fabrics, she is the one that knows everything about it. So, she's the master. We love Teresa. So, Teresa, first of all, give everybody a little, just background on yourself, all the normal stuff.
So
Teresa
I've
in
been
30
with Riley
seconds.
Blake Designs for 5 years, but before that, I was in the shop end, so I totally understand where the Sew Yeah guys are coming from, having to buy fabric and all the things that they get to see. But I love to quilt, so I love piecing and teaching is my passion. So those are some things about me that are just, I'm all about sharing the quilting knowledge out there. So I love it that you guys are doing that as well. So
Awesome. Thank you. Tell us,
And familiar face if you're in the friend box.
Oh yeah, if you guys were in the friend box.
yes, I was.
Teresa was in the friend box. Okay. Tell everybody, what is your favorite type of quilting? Favorite, what are you into right now in your own personal sewing quilting?
Goodness, I wish I had time to sew. How about that? That's my love right now. It's the desire to sew.
There you go. All right.
No, I just love piecing, right? I love the challenge of piecing something new. I know a lot of times we try to go for those quick, fast projects, but I think once you start quilting for a while, it's good to have that challenge every once in a while. So
Yeah, I agree.
Don't be afraid of it. That's my advice to you. Don't be afraid to try something new because you'll probably find it's not as hard as you think it is.
Right? I agree with that. Teresa also teaches at Penguich Quilt Walk. You've taught there quite a few
Can't hear you.
times.
I'm not sure what went on.
Can you hear me right now? Oh, hold on 1 second. Tiago. Was something just disconnected on our side so she can't hear us? Your thing said it disconnected, your...
Yeah.
How about now? Can you hear us now?
Can't hear you now.
Default
Something just
microphone.
changed the
has
Now I
changed.
can
Okay, there you go. Sorry, it connected to Tiago's
The
phone.
mouth moving, but I can't see anything else for
I can use
hearing
my
things.
mic.
I said you also have taught at Penguich Quilt Walk and do some
Correct,
teaching and
yes.
stuff. Where
So
else?
I do teach at several retreats. So Penguich Quilt Walk's obviously been one. Ruby's in southern Utah there
Bryce
at
Canyon.
Bryce Canyon. That's always the fun one. And So Simply Stitched. It's out in Vernal, Utah. So I'm a Utah girl, so
Yep.
I usually pick those things around me. So, but I have taught at one of your fun retreats that you have done
that is
as well.
true.
So that was a lot
That
of
is
fun.
true. So, okay. All right, guys. So now we're going to talk about, you guys now have met Teresa, okay? And we're going to talk about Liberty of London. So give everybody a background of Liberty of London, and we're going to jump into the actual collections here.
Okay, so Riley Blake Designs is the distributor for the Liberty of London cotton line. So that is Liberty of London, but they have asked to be classified with the Liberty cotton, quilters cottons. So if you were to follow them on social media, you're going to find Liberty Fabrics, and then you'll find Liberty Quilting. And that is the quilting cottons of what we are going to be showing you tonight. So they are made by Liberty and distributed by Riley Blake Design. So we feel that we're really privileged to actually do that. And there's a lot of really great collections. They usually work off of archived art. So
Explain what that means. Explain what that means of archive art, because
So-
you hear that, but people don't understand what that means.
Yeah, so a lot of archived art has been around for centuries. So
And sorry to
we're talking
interrupt.
early-
Sorry to interrupt again. I'm gonna.
You're good.
They're not gonna be able to see you for a second. They're gonna be able to hear you, but I'm going to show the fabric as you're talking.
Okay, do you want me to talk about this line
No, go ahead.
specifically?
Go ahead and keep going, and then
All
we'll
right.
show it.
So, archived art is actually talking about our 18th century, 1800s is where we're looking at a lot of these collections that are coming from there. So, granted, not every piece from a Liberty line is from their archive. Some of it they have to adapt to a line currently.
Sure.
So they may add an outline, they may adjust the size of something, but a lot of this is archived art that they have pulled from a past artist or artists as a whole through their collection. So there's so many fascinating things, and you can actually see a lot of this. They have, if you look on YouTube, there's actually a Liberty of London archive that you can actually see and see how they
cool.
go down. They don't even let you touch it. That's how fascinating this process is to where when they're selecting pieces. So
Wow.
Like as in they like you literally can't touch the artwork.
yeah, they literally won't let you touch it. Like it's white gloved artwork when they pull them out of it's literally like in a vault. So
Wow.
they go down to their vault, they pull it up, and they work from a lot of these pieces that they have, pulled together. And a lot of times what will happen in the process is that, again, they're taking an existing print, but they might add new color to it
Sure.
to make it more modern to what is current today, because a lot of this artwork may not fit the genre of what we're looking for or what Liberty is looking for as a whole. So, but
Sure.
I think they knock it out of the park a lot of the time on their collections, and it lands just right where it needs to land with what's in trend and things like that. So
I agree 100%. And I think that, every Riley Blake is like one of the only companies that doesn't have sub companies. Like Riley Blake's very true to what they do. Like this is what we do. And
Yep.
Liberty is, I feel like a kind of a well kept secret of just like, it's
Yeah.
not Riley Blake, but we do import for them. And it really just goes right on, in line with what Riley Blake does.
it is, yes.
So
And it's the nice thing is that they are the quilters cottons, which mean they're going to have a more of a reasonable price point for a lot of people that want to work with them, in comparisons to the Tana lawns, which a lot of people are familiar with the name Liberty,
Sure.
which are more of a dressmaker's cotton. They're very, very fine. Some people don't love to work with them, but that's a whole nother avenue for Liberty. But this is where Riley Blake and Liberty have chosen to focus within the U.S. mainly, is right here. So
Which it makes sense because,
Yeah.
like the quilting industry obviously is a big industry. And if obviously it's oh, wait a second. Can you hear us?
you came back to me.
Hang on. Our microphone is like, so
Having struggles.
yeah. So obviously like the apparel industry is much bigger than the quilting industry, but people that make apparel, as far as like that's
Yeah.
what they do for fun, is not the same as a quilter, so I think that Riley Blake has done a great job of being right there in tune with like, okay, like these make gorgeous quilts and people can see them,
And clothing. Like this
And clothing.
is the thing with these fabrics, is that they're not limited to just quilting. We can actually do garment construction with these, and they turn out amazing.
yeah,
So
I agree.
they're not
100%.
just limited to that.
And
So,
bags. I've seen some beautiful bags out of Liberty as
yeah,
well.
definitely.
So
For sure.
okay, let's talk about our line here. Okay, so we have Tree of Life, the Tree of Life collection. So
Correct. Collection. Correct.
Tree of Life Canopy Greens, which is for all of our people here. This is this one that I showed.
Yes.
Then we have Tree of Life
Woodland pastels.
Woodland Pastels.
Mhm.
So everybody can see these two. Woodland Pastels.
And then we have berry botanicals.
Then we have
Tree of Life.
Tree of Life Berry Botanicals.
Correct.
Okay, and then we also have, side note,
Just give me the bumper.
bring that one over here.
Thank you. This is postcard from.
Highlights.
Please don't.
Then we also have Postcard from the Highlands, which is the last line we're going to show. We're going to focus on the Tree of Life first, and then we'll go to that. So tell us about Tree of Life, inspiration behind it, your take on it. And I'm going to change cameras here.
When you first see it, it's got a lot going on, and that's traditional with Liberty lines. A lot of times you look at it and you go, how the heck do these pieces all work together? But they definitely do. One thing that I thought was really cool on this, which I didn't realize until I read up on it. So which I probably should do before I come see you all, right? So the Tree of Life, like this is actually an homage to liberty itself, the Tree of Life of Liberty. So when their growth and where they started out. So this is the little note that Liberty put out for this. So this collection invites you to discover the world where wisdom, prosperity, balance, growth coincide. Rooted in captivating aesthetics of Indian and Jacobean designs, the Tree of Life inspired collection for quilting pays homage to the Liberty long-lasting heritage, which I didn't even think about this. But there are several pieces within this collection that those that have actually been to Liberty of London may know this, but there are actually, I've never been, but I've seen it on social media, but there are actually carvings of pieces. So when you actually look at one of the pieces that actually has like the bears and it has the monkeys on it, all of these are actually creatures that have are actually carvings within the Liberty building. So when you see these are actually wood sculptures that are there in their building that have been there since the early 1800s.
I was gonna say they're 1800s company. They're an old company.
Really, like these have been around forever. And I thought that was really quite cool. The cool thing too with these is that the original Arthur Liberty, when he went to India, and a lot of this is inspired from that trip to India. So you kind of have that vibe with those funky creatures, which is kind of fun. I mean, they're a bear standing on its hind legs.
Which is something that we don't have in the U.S. Even like olden, you know, we forget that when you go to London, like they were there a long time before there was anything going on in the United States, right? We forget that like our old buildings are like in the 1800s, you know, late 1700s, early 1800s. And you go to England and it's like, dude, we had bears. You know, we had bear drawings before you guys even existed, right?
Exactly.
Okay, go ahead.
It's kind of hard to, you know, when you put that into perspective of where we are in the U.S. and where a lot of these artists started out, the artwork has always been around, and to see it still thriving is amazing.
Sure.
So
100%.
There are several pieces within this collection, obviously, that lend itself that back are, you know, early 1900s. Early 1900s, that sounds so far away, but it's probably not as far as we think it is. There's fresh fruit in here. There's lots of vines. There's even an homage to like a stitchery print that's in here. The needlework print, and it kind of has the funky little trees on it. That's kind of that throw out to the Jacobean style of artwork that we have from there. So
it's awesome. Every time they come on the line, I'm like, you can see when it's a Liberty line. You're like, this is Liberty of London. Like it's beautiful. So okay, guys, we're gonna have this in a lot of different options. Okay, we have each individual portion of the line. They do it by like, okay, so it's all Tree of Life. Then this is Canopy Greens,
Woodland Pastels,
and Berry Botanical. We're gonna have them separate. We're going to have them as Vegas strips. We're going to have them as layer cakes, jelly rolls, charms.
There are
yardage.
The Berry Botanical does not have a charm pack. I'm sorry.
Not here yet.
Sorry.
Come on, Teresa.
Never mind. Cancel everything. So, does anybody have any questions for Teresa before we get out of here? Before she gets out of here, we'll start on the selling. Anybody have any questions for her? And thank you, Teresa, for jumping on with us. This was short notice. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll just throw in one little thing on that
Please.
next collection that you're going to throw out there.
Yeah.
That's a pretty sweet line, and it's all homage to Scotland. That
Cool.
is 100% of what that is.
The old Scottish Highlands.
Yeah, Scottish Highlands. Thank you.
Very
so
cool.
as you look at that, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of really cool things. So, and keep in mind, like this quilt behind me, this is all made with Liberty fabrics with a few basics thrown in. So
Awesome.
do not limit yourself on a pattern. That's the biggest thing. Think outside the box.
The questions that are coming in is like, what's the name of the quilt behind you?
You would ask me that. That's Amy Smart's pattern. I think it's called Double Cross, if I remember right. I'll text it to you.
So you text it to me and let me know how many you have in stock.
Yeah.
All right.
What's that?
Let me know how many Riley Blake has in stock.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right, cool.
And just, you know, think outside the box. It doesn't have to be a traditional pattern. It could be something a little bit more current to what's
Sure.
out there today.
Sure.
Yeah.
Make it modern,
awesome.
make it traditional, make it whatever you want.
Exactly.
That's the best thing
Yeah,
about
have fun
quilting.
with it. That's
Awesome.
the biggest thing.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Teresa, for jumping on
No
with us.
problem.
We're going to get to the selling and text me.
Okay,
All
sounds
right.
good.
Bye,
Thank you.
Teresa.
Bye.
You guys are the best. Have a great show.
All right.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Okay, everybody. So, Liberty's right here. Okay? We're going to jump into each one individually. Okay? Now,
You want to start with that one?
yes.
switch the baskets around.
Let's start with green. We'll do it in the order that we had it.
'Kay.
Okay? So, here we go. Here we go.
So
Liberty.
One thing that you're saying, Liberty, every time it comes out, comes in 3 colorways, no matter what. It's always
Yeah. And they
Unless
sometimes
it's
call them
Christmas.
ABC. Like the Riviera line was A, B,
Yes.
and C. This one they changed the name. It's all Tree of Life, and then it's like Canopy Greens,
Has its own little
You know what I
section.
mean?
which that's the new format of what they're doing, which is super awesome.
which is good. Okay,
Canopy
so
Greens.
Canopy Greens, guys. This right here is a 13-piece collection. We're going to do all of the yardage and the pre-cuts. Then we're going to do the next one, then the next one, okay? Now, how are Vegas strips working with these? We're doing them
Bicolor.
double sets? What's that?
Bicolor double set.
Oh,
Bicolor double sets.
I was
Okay.
gonna say do one of all of it, but that's fine.
Everybody can just each get one.
Alright.
Okay, so guys, you can't see it. Number 3.
Only 1 bolt deep in each of these.
So this is going to sell out, is what Tiago's saying.
That's what he's saying, okay? So, first one up, guys, 13 one-yard cuts, $152, number 906. Number 906.
I mean, if it was good enough for our ancestors, it's probably good enough for us, right? Like, I just want to point something out. Okay, it had a bear on it. One of these prints.
This one.
I mean, the original Winnie the Pooh, right there. Just, I mean, someone's got to say it. 100 Acre Woods, Liberty of London.
Did you know how big the 100 Acre Woods was?
100 acres.
I don't know what that means.
So, number 906, 13 one-yard cuts, $152.75, number 906. Half-yard version, 13 half yards, $84.50, number 907. And the other 2 colorways, can you do picture-in-picture?
No.
The other 2 colorways
Doesn't.
have 12 pieces, just so you guys know.
There's an 11 and a 12.
They get smaller as they go.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. So again, 1 yard all, $152. Guys, and normal Liberty would be like $170 something. But you're here at Soya, okay? We try to give the people what they want. Everyone wants a deal, right? $152.75, number 906 for the 1 yard all. The half yard version is $84.50, number 907. Okay, we're just stopping right there. Give Zach a second to do his little typey. Okay.
We're good.
Let Brody know his food got here as well, just so you know.
You're a food guy here as well.
So give everyone a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's halfway sold out or more. Because Liberty bolts come in meters, so it doesn't translate all the way the same sometimes. That's not true.
How much does it not translate the same? I need to know that.
No, they've actually done a really good job in that. It was my biggest pet peeve with Tilda fabrics. Is Tilda, they would send you 10 meter bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have to figure out the math on that. I'm like, how much did you send me?
10 meters.
They're like 10 meters. I'm like, yeah, that's not good.
Comes out to like 10 point something yards.
10.2
Yeah.
point something. What's our food tonight, guys? Listen.
Red Robin.
We got Red Robin, right? That's like the American burger. That's always good. So Zach, give me a bundle
It's
count.
halfway sold out.
It's halfway sold out. Fat quarters. Gonna jump into our fat quarters here. Fat quarters, 13 fat quarters, $42.25. Number 908. Number 908. Number 908. They have great ranch. Their little sauce that they have, their like fry sauce that they have there is fantastic. And guys, this might just sell out right here, right now.
What'd you drop?
My pen.
Oh.
So do we actually have are we good on 13?
There's 14 total yards, including the 1 yard that was cut, right?
Yeah.
Just like we always do.
I'm just making sure. You said that they don't have the same. It doesn't work the same.
No, all the original import stuff from like Liberty and from like Tilda and from DN something, they were in meters, and it drove everyone crazy. They're like, well, the U.S. doesn't have enough support yet, so for us to make like a run for the U.S. and one for the U.K. I'm like, that's crap. You guys didn't want to change the bolt. That's it. And they used to have different UPC codes. So like you would type it in,
Horrible.
and you would click on someone's website, and it would be like in pounds.
Yeah.
Like, dude.
Anytime I'm on like I get a lot of fashion ads and stuff on Instagram and Pinterest.
She's a fashionista.
Well, I really like looking at clothes. I don't buy a ton of clothes often because I have like a 3-month subscription. Like every 3 months I get a subscription thing. And so sometimes I click on them and the second they're in pounds, I'm like, that's not going to work for me.
Toodaloo. That's what I do there.
Cheerio.
Okay, we have.
There's only like.
We have like a half yard left.
There's five.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, we have
1.5 yards left.
No.
No, that's accounting for this.
Okay.
There's only a half
All right,
yard
guys.
left, guys. There's only a half yard
Go
left.
through
So
each one more time.
I can give you a half yard all, $84.50, number 907, or a fat quarter all, $42.25, number 908. Those are my only options. This whole line just sold out.
And we'll have the pre-cuts in just a second.
You can keep mine a 907.
I think we got you already for that.
Are we all in, all done? This is the moment for this.
Everybody got it.
Then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna go into the pre-cuts for this one, and then I'm gonna go to the next colorway. That way we're doing it. It's keeping it in colors. Okay.
Yeah, but we need a half yard or 2 fat quarters on this.
I can off. I'm gonna just do this as a. If no one does this, okay, I'm gonna just offer this. Okay. If you like a Vegas trip, it's 26 pieces.
Nope, Marty still wants a 907. It's gone.
Hold on a second. Brenda H, what do you want? Looks like we have you down a couple times. Because Marty's taken the
Zach, do you have
907.
Linda for a 907? She's saying she texted that she wanted to change the fat quarters, but she wants to keep it at the 907.
Okay.
So as long as she's
Okay,
on
guys.
that, I won't cancel it.
You've
in the
seen the
text.
fabric. You've seen the fabric. Normally, these are. Listen, I'm actually very, very pleased to announce one thing, which doesn't matter to you guys really at all because you don't know what goes on in the back end. I have this hit list of manufacturers, right? There's 8 manufacturers at the moment. And when I say 8 manufacturers, it's like Riley Blake is a manufacturer. They also have Liberty, right? I'm just talking about the big names here. And there are 2 that we don't make very much money on these manufacturers when we go live because we don't get discounts from them. We don't hit the volume cap to get a discount. And we do all that we can to keep our prices really low. This is one of the things Liberty of London, right, is normally a lot of people sell it for $15 a yard. We sell it for $11.75. Why? Because we love you guys. We want to give you the best. But one of the companies just said, we want to work more with you. And they've given us some crazy good deals so that way you can see their products now on. You'll see them start showing up in like D-Stash. You'll see them more in Newstash. We're super excited for it because they were like, we love your people and we want to support them. So stay tuned for that. They're awesome.
Okay.
Layer cake.
Everybody got it. There is a half yard left. There's a little confusion. Everybody got it.
Layer cake, $40. Number 934. Number 934, $40. And guys, it's just a painful process in trying to keep everyone happy, keep everything good. So number 934 on this one here, layer cake, only $40. Now, guys, if you want to,
If you want to keep Soya happy,
No, Aaron, there's
no,
not.
I was gonna say, if someone wants to fact check us, please. Type in Tree of Life, Canopy Green, Liberty of London Fabrics. Remy, you go ahead, type it in.
and if you want to keep Soya
I'm calling
happy,
$45.95.
check out that link right there and vote for Scrap Apple in the Buy Any competition. We are in 25th place right now, tied for number 25th, and we could really use
934.
a little boost for Scrap Apple. Show the team up there some love.
Okay, Remy's about to show us how much this actually costs. How many pieces in the layer cake? It's 40 pieces, traditional layer cake. How much is it, Remy?
$60 for the jelly roll.
Do you know why? Because it's Liberty. You can get away with those prices, right? And not everyone has it. I get it.
$120. Oh, that's a different collection. $125 for a layer cake.
Those are the vintage ones.
Yep.
Jelly roll, $40. Number 936. Number 936.
Between 50 and 60.
Between 50 and 60.
Seems
Why?
about average.
Because that's what people charge for them. Right?
It's also, we've worked hard to get good deals with manufacturers.
We work all the time. All the time. And we do things with manufacturers that we probably shouldn't do, but we
Jenny,
do them.
I just sent you an email about that.
936
He'll just reply to
for
the
this
email.
one. What was the layer cake? 934. 934 for
Yes.
for the layer cake. 936 for the jelly roll. Or 936.
Which is selling on the internet for $60.
All day long, and they get it every day of the week. Now, guys, this is the only one that is more expensive. Okay. They are $11. Number 935. Number 9. Ooh. Right? Charm pack should be $12, but we try to give you a good deal because there's a lot of people that are budget conscious. We get that, and you want the full line. This is a great way to do it. It's $11. My bad. Number 935. 935. And you know what? In 6 months from now, you might see it at $10 if we have it. We never really get to that point ever. Liberty is a really tried and true. It's like Tilda.
They're 11s.
People come into the store all the time. They're like, "Where's your Tilda?" I'm like, sold. Like, where have you been? Like, why don't you buy more? Like, because I doubled my order again this time. I doubled it last time. I doubled it the time before. Doesn't seem to matter. It's like Tula Pink. We get that complaint often. Why don't you buy?
Like, I bought all I could. Okay.
This is one, and some of you are gonna be mad at me, right? But I don't believe in this. We had a person come in like, "Why don't you buy inventory for the store like Tula Pink and then buy it for the online?" Like, it's sold out, all of it. Like, yeah, but you should separate it. I'm like,
we did. We bought enough for both.
I'm like, yeah, but people said, "I'll give you money for this right now." You sell it. First money is good money, right? I've never understood stores where like limit one per person. Like, you want to buy 5,000 of them? They're all yours. I can go home right now. I'm done.
Girl, I can shut my doors and walk away? Great.
I'm just waiting for that moment at a quilt show where someone's like, "I'll buy your whole booth." Like, yeah, no, we're closed, guys. Everyone get out of my booth. We're closed.
Where do I sign?
You know? Just FYI, triple or quadruple your next Tula Pink line. We try, guys. We really try. You know? This right here is about to sell out, guys. Number 935. 935. It's a little bit more expensive, but
sticker on that. It's $11 instead of 10.
it's 11 instead of 10.
Sticker, please.
Okay, you guys seen the green?
This is Woodland Pastels.
This is the blue version. It's a little bit smaller of a line, too. 12 one-yard cuts. 11 one-yard cuts.
You're so close.
So close. 11 one-yard cuts, $129.25. So it's just a hair smaller than the last one. Number 869. Number 869 for the beautiful blues. Now listen, if I was going to pick one, it's got to be between the blue and the orange for me. Green's already sold out, but because I get most people like green, I like the blues. I like this color palette. But that little sprinkle of orange. Now, you got to realize that Liberty of London just, right? Sir Isaac Newton invented the prism or the light theory, right? He invented light theory.
Which is the start of color theory.
Which is the start of color theory, right? But Sir Isaac Newton was 18...
When was he alive?
Yeah, when was Sir Isaac Newton alive?
Lynette, next week there's going to be a show.
When was he alive?
Or later this week there's going to be a show with her, I think on Thursday.
Again, number 869, $129.25.
He was born in 1643.
He died in 1727, okay? So, beautiful one here. Half-yard version, $71.50, number 870. 870. And then when was Liberty London created? Because it's well over a 100-year company. Again, 11 half yards, $71.50, number 870. Number 870.
1875.
1875.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Sir Isaac Newton invents color.
150 years after that.
So he invents he
invents color?
He invents the color wheel.
That's,
right?
that's impressive.
And then fast forward, not that long, 125 years, Liberty London using colors in the color wheel, right? It's just impressive. It's just impressive to me, okay? So again, this line's selling quickly here. 11 one-year cuts, $129.25. Number 869. Half-yard version, $71.50. Number 870. On to the fat quarters. Fat quarters, $35.75. Number 871 for the fat quarters. Number 871.
I was actually talking to a team member in the back about color theory. She was originally talking about her hair. She accidentally dyed it
Orange.
orange.
Oh yeah.
And I was like,
Everyone knows who you're talking about.
I said,
I saw
I
that.
bet a little bit of green would get the orange out. And she was like, how did you know that? I'm like,
Because,
what do you mean, how did I know that? She
it's
was
on
like,
the wall.
everything I read said if you put a little bit of green hair dye in with orange, that it gets it out.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I mean,
Yeah.
they're opposites on the color wheel, so they cancel each other out. It's like, that's why the teeth whitening toothpaste is purple.
It's purple. Okay, it cancels out yellow.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you gonna do yardage on these? It depends if it sells out, guys. Right?
First one, no.
This line was huge. I mean, in total, this line is 40 something pieces. So, exactly where we at. Still more available, so I'm gonna go through it one more time. 11 1-yard cuts, $129.25. Number 869. Half yard version is $71.50. Number 870. Fat quarters, $35.75. Number 871. Number 871. Who's the designer of this? Liberty of London, aka
Liberty of London cotton. Teresa
Yeah.
made that very specific.
Well, did you say why they did that?
They wanted it to be separate for the United States because they are a apparel.
Well, and
Fabric
and they
industry.
got a really bad rap too. They got a really bad rap. Essentially speaking, they made lawn fabric for Joann's, and it was high quality lawns. It was like $60 something a yard. Like it was high quality lawns for Joann's fabric, which caused a mess because it was like Liberty selling to Joann's. They weren't. They were commissioned by Joann's to make them this print. It got a mess.
It wasn't low quality at all.
It wasn't low quality, but it also. And then they came out and they're like, pause, hold the phone. We're Liberty of London Cottons. Now.
Well,
Yeah.
and the other one does collaboration stuff with other companies. Like
Yeah,
they just did one with Adidas a week ago or something.
Yeah,
like
Liberty
that,
of London
right?
just came out with Adidas, right?
Yes.
They're hot in Europe, right? Now, Vegas Strip. We're going to go to the Vegas Strip, guys, okay?
It's
It
going
is
to be a little more expensive.
22 pieces. 22 pieces, $47, number 905. Number 905, 22 pieces, $47,
gonna be
number
two of each of
905. You
these.
get double on all these. And guys, we weren't able to get a Vegas Strip in the last one. This is your moment, and to be completely honest, no, I think I would go with blue, and that orange probably. I'm
We haven't
down for
gotten
that.
to the orange yet.
I'm down for the orange. I like orange.
There's got to be enough of the Vegas Strip to do the Vegas Strip, though.
Okay, I'm going to go through everything one last time on this. This is 11 1-yard cuts, $129. Number 869. Number 869. Okay? 869. Half yard version is $71.50. Number 870. Number 870. Next one is the fat quarter, 11 fat quarters, $35.75. Number 871. Vegas Strip, if you're interested in the Vegas Strip, it's 22 pieces, $47. Number 905. Number 905. Da.
Da da.
Sorry, guys.
And we will have the pre-cuts as well.
We're going to the pre-cuts and then go directly into the yardage on this one, most likely. Actually, we're going to go to the pre-cuts, and then we're going to go into the next line, and then we'll do the yardage all together.
Okay.
So if you love the blue line, here is the lineup as far as what you can get. So if you want the layer cake is $40, number 902. Layer cake right here, number 902.
You've seen all the fabrics. We don't
You've
need
seen
to
the
flip
fabric,
through it.
right? My Vanna White. That was, and everyone's like, no, Vanna had it better. I
Not
know.
yet, Canadian Disney Mom.
I get it, guys. I get it. Vanna had it better. I got it. Okay? Don't have to talk about it.
I have never seen her in anything ever, so I can't tell
You don't
that.
know who Vanna White is?
I know who she is. I had to learn because of
You wouldn't
these people.
recognize her?
No. Would you I mean, the only...
She's Vanna White.
Yeah, I wouldn't recognize her. Not at all. I'd recognize, like, Reba.
Vanna White. What did she...
What show was it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wheel of Fortune?
is that the one where they had to guess the word?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Always in a red dress. She would always come out, and the host would be like, "You're looking wonderful today, Vanna. Who wants to be a millionaire?" You know, like that whole thing, right?
It was Wheel of Fortune, but
Not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I know, but like that.
I want to go.
That was the extent of shows back then, right? It was $1 million every time.
I want the 5 of us to go on Family Feud so bad. So bad.
no. No.
I swear for Family Feud, it's like you just have to act
So bad.
ridiculous. Like,
We'd all wear
anyways.
our So Yeah
How many
shirts.
people have been on Family Feud?
Have any of you been on Family Feud?
anyways, Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll, $40, number 904. Number 904.
I want to do it so bad.
904. Charm Pack is $11, number 903. Charm Pack number 903.
And
That would be
it's-
hilarious.
And it's 5 people. So Zach, if you don't want to go, Mom, you can come with us. You come be on Family Feud with us.
I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Come on, think of the marketing.
do you know there's somebody in our ward that used to go on to like all those shows?
Yeah, she's not in our ward anymore, but yeah.
Yeah.
She's
When I
been
found
on
that
lots of shows.
when I found that out, there's this person
She
that I
loves
know.
them. She loves them.
Like,
And
been on
she's
tons
so
of them.
smart.
Mhm.
She's so smart.
But you would never guess that she
Well,
was
I didn't have
like,
I
that
didn't
she
really
did
have
that.
I didn't have really a relationship with them at all until their son
You
came
didn't
back.
do the charm pack.
I did.
Are you sure?
That's the one they're currently playing numbers for.
Nope. Yep. You're right. You're right.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, guys, I don't think I could behave well enough to end up on the show.
Dude, you just gotta answer the questions.
No, you don't.
We'll
Okay,
do
let's
the
do it.
Dumb
entertaining.
answer.
You just don't make us lose.
I just love the ones where it's like, name an animal that has 5 letters in its name. Alligator. Like,
Okay, guys.
it's like, what? What?
And then the family claps for him.
We're gonna
No.
do yardage on all of them together.
No, I couldn't do that, guys. I can't
We're gonna
process information that fast. The charm pack on the last one was number 903. Going on to this one right here. This is the in between.
This is
I
very
personally
botanicals.
like
This is my favorite one out of all of them.
for me. This is Liberty of London meets Anna Maria. Like the color palette on it, I
With a
like.
little bit of Ruby Star.
I like the color palette here a lot. 12 1-yard cuts, $141. Number 992. Number 992. These are just gorgeous prints, guys. I'm gonna put them like this so you guys can.
Survey says.
I just
It would
can't-
be so fun.
I just can't answer questions that fast, you know, especially if they have like I have to think about it.
Well, the only time that would happen is when you
It's
go
like-
up to the buzzer and you only do that once.
It's like
He gives you he asks the question like 3 times if he's
yeah,
standing in front of you.
I can't do the buzzer because I would be up there and they'd be like, name a room in your house that starts with K. Bedroom. Oh crap. Like that would be me every time. That's why I laugh at when people do it. I'm like, that's me. Alligator was my guess. Right?
That last colorway sold out.
This one?
No, the blue one.
Oh, the blue one?
Oh, it did? Great.
Yes.
Well,
There's no yardage in either of them
No.
so far.
I was watching this skit and the guy was on Family Feud or anything like that, and it was one answer to steal as the 5th one. Like, what is it? What is it? And it was like, name an animal that lives in Australia, right? And the guy beeps it, and he's like, a pigeon. And everyone's like, what the heck? And it was a skit, right? And they're like, pigeon. And everyone's like clapping, everything like that. He was like, I was on the survey. That was so funny.
That's awesome.
So, anyways, 12 1-yard cuts, $141, number 992. Number 992. Now, for the half-yard version, half yard is $78, number 993. Number 993.
Now this is the only one. We don't have words. We don't have a
The
charm
charm.
pack in this
Number
one.
993 on this one if you want the half yard. And guys, I'm just not awesome with that. What day are you guys going to QuiltCon? So
Thursday.
QuiltCon's like we're going during setup to have the cell because it's quieter. And then Brody will be there on Thursday.
During the day.
During the day, but I mean, guys, we know everyone there and we've seen everything lots of times. We all hang out at the same places, right? So it's like
We go to the vendors lounge and just hang out with everybody.
it's funny. People don't realize like how much that is true. Like I walk through the vendors
Yes,
and it's
Aaron.
like I haven't seen you forever, Ray. Kai guy. What is his
Danny?
name? Dan? No, it's not Danny.
Who's Danny?
Danny from Martelli. Kai guy.
No, Danny's from.
Danny from Martelli. Anyways, you go through everyone. You're like, hey, how's it going? The more friends you have, the longer those shows take.
Isn't
too.
his name Danny?
It'll come to me. So 12 half yards, $78, number 993. Fat quarter, 12 fat quarters.
Trisha, just text the number at the top of the chat and we'll take care of it.
$39, number 994. Number 994. Dude, these are awesome.
This
These
is
are
my pick. If there's any left over of this, I'm gonna get it. I want Carter to have a tie out of that
I
one.
can't say it's my pick by any means because Liberty of London does fantastic at what they do. And although they have very, very distinct colorways, right? Like this is the blue colorway, this is the red, orange colorway. You blend them and they blend seamlessly. Like there's a reason why their company is almost 200 years old, right? It's 150 years old. There's a reason why.
It's true.
Right? It's like, yeah, it helped invent the color wheel.
And like, as far as manufacturers go, they're up there. Like in years, they've been around a long time.
I honestly wish we could go back and see them like 100 years ago. When it's like, oh, you want Persian rugs? We've got that. You want tiger skin? We've got that. You got, because that's what they were. They were this massive import-export.
Well, it was trade. Mm-hmm. Back then, that was their livelihood. This is what they had to offer was their trades.
Their trade was something that could be sewn.
Yes.
Like, that was their trade. It's like, yeah, I'm looking for, like, I don't know, maybe exotic koala? And they're like, yeah, we've got that. Do you want faux koala? We got that too. Do you want cotton printed koala? We got that too.
Like that. Cotton printed koala.
That's just who they were. Like they were such a mega industry back then. They still are.
I would love to go to London.
12 1-yard cuts, $141. Number 992. Number 992. Half yard version, $78. Number 993. Fat quarters, $39. Number 994.
It's been on my bucket list probably since I was about 11 to see the crown jewels.
Crown jewels are legit.
Yeah.
I've seen them. They're cool.
I know, you have. And I was left
out
of that trip.
Star of
I was
Africa,
so mad.
The Star of Africa, you have to be an adult to understand.
Oh, yeah.
Like...
it doesn't make sense to a kid.
Like, I went there when I was like 12 or 13. I saw it, I was like, it's like the size of a baseball.
And then you're like, yeah, it's the size of a baseball.
Like, people talk about the Star of Africa like it's this massive thing, and you see it as a kid, and you're like, the size of a baseball, and then... Now, as an adult, you're like...
When you've purchased a wedding ring...
That's 280 carats of baseball, you know? It's awesome.
Okay, one more time.
12 1-yard cuts, $141, number 992. Half-yard version, $78, number 993. Fat quarters, $39, number 994. Vegas strip option. It's a little bit more expensive because it's 24 pieces. It's 2 of each of them.
Yep.
It's 2 of each of them. $51.50, number 1021. 1021 for the Vegas strip option. Do you think the quality was the same? I would think the quality is better now. The quality,
yeah, it would be better now. Just
industry
they didn't have the
standards
streamlining that they have today.
You want to look at that?
The deck just brought Diacomaso out.
Trying to figure out why it's doing that.
Weird. Weird.
The Robinson backwards.
No, no, it needs a needle change.
That caused the thread to snap too. Yeah.
Yep. I think the needle's not in all the way.
Needle's not in all the way?
Yeah, but change it if you're already gonna do that.
And make sure it's in the right direction.
Only one person wants a Vegas strip?
No, look at all those.
Oh, I thought it was $9.94.
No,
I was
number 1021 for the Vegas strip.
This is gonna sell out again. This
wanted a Vegas strip too.
Okay, listen. London was awesome. Okay, but I've got some critiques.
You were so young. You really can't judge
I also just have some critiques, right? Like we saw the sunflower, right, which is like the second most famous painting in the world.
Well, yeah.
And it's like, Mercy could have drew that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like it's not. I wouldn't be like. But again, I'm not a.
You're not an art enthusiast.
I'm not an art enthusiast, so like, and I'm gonna be real here. And some of you guys can get offended with this, right? Liberty of London, we're selling it right now. I don't know. You walk into some of these museums and like they got half drunk, naked people everywhere on the pictures. I'm like, who had time to draw this?
The one guy that wasn't drunk.
You know, like I get like people are like the art and the this and the that and the plays and all that kind of stuff, which is awesome. They're actually
telling a story. It's not just an image.
I know, but like I don't want I like entertainment in the sense of I don't have to think about it.
You're also not really a museum guy.
I'm not really a museum guy, and that's my only critique about London is like
You're
if
in a
you
giant
love
museum.
museums, you're golden.
I love museums.
And I
could
love
spend
museums too.
hours in museums.
I love museums too, right? But I like the Smithsonian. Like every second you're getting more and more and more
Natural
information.
history.
Like natural history. I
Yes.
like that stuff, right?
Okay, everybody got the 1 yard. Everybody got the half yard. Everybody got the fat quarter. These are here's who got the Vegas strip.
Dude,
on this
Zach
one.
was about to bust the
Aaron Graff
rhyme
times
right
two.
there.
Wait, start over, Zach.
Aaron Graff times 2, Jen Sat, Connie Taylor, Kim Booth, Donna Cat, Debbie Ward, and Vicky Murray for the Vegas strip of this colorway. That's it. So Monica, Cindy, and Michelle, sorry, you did not get it.
There you go. Yardage.
I'm a
gone.
Brit citizen, so I grew up with them. I got no problem with them. I really don't. I just the museum atmosphere of that was not my flavor. It just wasn't my flavor. However, the trams, I could live there forever.
Mind the gap.
I could mind the gap for the rest of my life. What happens in the subways, I'm in. That's my people.
Oh, Aaron is saying Monica can have her second one. So
Awesome.
Monica, you got it. Aaron, thank you so much.
Layer cake, $40. Number 1019. Number 1019. The layer cake right here. Number 1019. We'll give everyone a second there. Number 1019. Again, I'm not criticizing the country or anything like that.
It's just not your vibe.
Which is not my
I
vibe,
get
but going down there and there's musicians in there, people doing card tricks, street performers.
That's also the New York
Chocolates.
subway, though. You don't have to go to London to get that.
No, it was different. It was different, right? They yell at people differently down there. Like I'm a people watcher. I could do that. I could do that, right? I like that. I
And
saw
see,
some of the coolest magic
You don't
I've
like
ever
New
seen.
York City, do you?
I appreciate the heartbeat of New York. I'm not a New Yorker.
See, I love New York City.
Yeah.
Every part of it.
I just don't. It's funny. I have a friend that lives in New York, and I'm like, I understand why someone would live there, right?
Number 1019 for the layer cake.
But when I'm in New York and I'm doing that whole thing, it's fun, it's great, everything like that. I long for Las Vegas, right? Like
Yeah, no, I get that.
Las Vegas doesn't have a cool name like the heart of Las Vegas. We don't have that, right? It's just like we're desert.
We're
rats.
Sin City.
We're Sin City. Jelly roll, $40. Number 1020. Number 1020.
There's nothing about New York that I like.
The food's good. Hot dogs are good.
Oh, excuse me. There's nothing about
Smithsonian's fun.
densely packed city
What's
life.
the
like.
park called?
Central
Park.
Park.
Central Park, super fun. Skyscrapers are cool. Like I got no issues with places.
The thing that I love about Central Park.
I love that people that live there are jazzed about it.
Oh yeah.
Because like,
They're New Yorkers.
and then like they should be jazzed that I live in Vegas because I'm jazzed about living in Vegas.
Well,
you know?
The thing about Central Park is that it was built, not it was built, but it was preserved because of the city and that there's no nature at all in the city.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go to the center of, even if you haven't been to New York, and you know it's loud. It's loud, it's hustle, it's bustle, it's
Oh yeah. You
honking
walk in
horns.
there.
You go into the center of Central Park and you cannot hear a thing.
It's cool.
It's like you cannot hear a thing about New York City.
It's really, again, I got no beef. I
There's
got no
no
beef
charm
with,
pack,
I got
no.
no beef with any countries or any states or anything like that. There are just some that for me, like Wisconsin. Good people moved there and stayed there. Like I just like Wisconsin. They're good people.
See,
I can't live there. No way.
since last summer,
But I love that place, right?
I've been like,
You want to go Wisconsin?
no.
That's fine.
Since last summer, if
We-
God were to just be like, Raimi, you got to move to Idaho, I'd be like, all right.
No,
I
no.
love Idaho.
No. Everyone loves Idaho until there's 12 feet of snow.
That's true.
And
I
then
think
it's
about
like,
that.
listen, why'd we stay?
Maybe you have to move to Idaho for summer only.
For spring, summer, and fall, I'm in.
Okay, hand me the.
I would do that.
It's
For the
Free
next
cuts
6
again.
months out of the year.
We're not done.
Oh,
We're not done. We still have one more.
we got one more line, which is not part of the series that we just showed. Okay.
But this is postcard from the Highlands.
This is a postcard from the
Um,
Highlands. This is a one-off collection.
Yes, but it's all based off of Scotland and Ireland.
Scotland. What do we know about Scotland,
And
Raimi?
wait, we don't have a charm pack in this one as well. We just have the jelly roll and the layer cake.
Scotland. Accents
Our
awesome.
ancestors.
Scotland's
Orange.
accents are awesome.
Orange?
How do you?
What?
They're so
Is
awesome.
their color orange?
Scotland is orange.
Orange.
Ireland is green.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip through these just so you guys can see it. They really should have named this My Scottish Home, but you know,
Postcards from the Highlands. That's okay.
It's just a beautiful collection. It's a beautiful collection.
Aaron.
They have one of the best Disney princess movies. That's true.
It's also true.
That's a fact.
That was
That's a good one.
That was DreamWorks, wasn't it?
No,
No.
Disney. Brave.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Have you seen?
So postcards
No.
from Highland.
He's right. But then Disney bought DreamWorks because remember in Wreck-It Ralph, they're like, yeah, we can't understand her. She came over from wherever, from the other company.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was when Pixar and Disney merged.
So
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
beautiful line here. I love just the hints of purple. Obviously, the last collection that we showed has no purple in it.
Right?
Postcards from Highland.
Disney Pixar.
12 pieces, $141, number 938. Number 938.
This
Liberty
is
of London.
beautiful. The purples and the greens, they did a very good
They
job.
invented purple and green before purple and green was a thing.
That's true. They were the OG purple and green.
You know, 12 one-yard cuts, $141, number 938. Number
Besides
938.
family, what is your favorite thing about living in Las Vegas?
Besides family,
Weather, there's no bugs ever, and I am a very like skittish bug person, and so I never have to deal with that.
Mhm.
What does a skittish bug person mean?
E.
Yes.
Oh,
Any
Kobe,
bug,
Kobe with
ever.
cockroaches.
Um,
Have you ever seen Kobe with cockroaches?
have you seen me with cockroaches?
I have an uncle,
Okay.
guys. I have an uncle. While we're waiting for these to come in, 12 one-yard cuts, $141, number 938. Number 938. I have an uncle. He probably weighs 220 pounds,
Of pure muscle.
probably 8% body fat. He's like less than 6 feet tall, and could tear phone books in half like that. Just
Or a
and,
log.
and he's bald. Okay, just give you the full picture. And he's not just
He
he's
like
jacked.
can't put his arms down all the way
He's
because they're
jacked.
too big.
He's jacked from his calf to his head. He is jacked.
Yeah.
Right? A cockroach comes in. I'm talking little schoolgirl jumping across chairs. Instantly. That's what he turns into. I'm like, you could tear the door off and hit it. Oh, it's hilarious. 12 one-yard cuts, $141, number 938. Half-yard version, 12 half yards, $78, number 939. Number 939. Yeah, his only thing in life. His only thing like that.
See, I get that. I can't do bugs ever. I don't like any kind
938
of
for the half
bugs.
yards.
Even butterflies and ladybugs aren't like my jam. They're more tolerable, but they're not like. I just don't like bugs. There aren't like safe bugs for me. They're
So-
all evil.
1 yard all, $141, number 938. Half yard, number 939. Number 939. No, things I like about Vegas. It's really easy. Sunshine, okay. So I have a sweater on because I'm like cold, but it's like 70 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Right? It's not cold.
It never snows. But
So-
we're only about 40 minutes
that's
from
a big
snow.
one. If you guys want to go get a puppy at 2 a.m, you can. The conveniency level of Las Vegas is always happening. I love that about it. Like for instance, I ended up in the ER really late at night. Really late at night. And everyone's gonna be like, Tiankum, everyone has a hospital. You don't understand. You don't understand.
Where's that?
Everyone has a hospital, but ours they were just coming into their shift because it was normal. Right? Fat quarters, $39, number 940. Number 940. You know? No one was like, oh, I have to work the night shift. It's like, we have a night shift. Everyone has a night shift. That's not a big deal, you know? You're hungry, you can get it. You're hurt, you can be fixed. I
was talking to
I love it.
Rachel about that today. Like, there's times in the middle of the night that you're up for whatever reason, and if you can't go get food, that sucks.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I met a guy, it was the coolest thing. I met a guy. He was a super high-end house guy, right?
Okay.
He books his appointments between 6 p.m. and 2 a.m. That's when he books his appointments.
What
I was
does
like-
a super high-end house guy mean?
He sells multi-million-dollar homes.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, that's kind of weird. He's like, well, someone flies in and they're like, I love it here. I love the nightlife. I want a house. They pick up the phone and call him. And he starts showing houses. I was like, that's really cool. He's like, yeah, my clientele is like out-of-state people who have money that, like, that guy lives here. I don't know. So I'm going to go through these one last time, guys. 12 one-yard cuts, $141, number 938. Half-yard all, $78, number 939. Huh?
Halfway sold out.
Fat quarters, $39, number 940. Now, Vegas Strip is 24 pieces, $51.50. If you guys want a Vegas Strip, Number 968. Number 968. This would make a beautiful Vegas strip. Number 960. Number 968 for the Vegas strip. If you guys want to jump in on that. So like I love the conveniency aspect of Las Vegas. I always have. I could never leave here. I don't have that ability to leave this place. That's not true. As long as I could stay close to here, I would be fine. Right? Hour to 2 hour drive, I would be okay. Because I mean, that means everything's only 2 hours away. Like that's fine for me. Urgent centers are not 24/7. Urgent care isn't 24/7. Yeah, but our like ERs and stuff like that, like I get every hospital they're 24/7 because if crap happens, I get it. Ours is like that's just a shift. Like that's the food court's still open because it's just a shift. Like it's I don't know. I like it. I like it. What the saying in Las Vegas is if you walk out a pair of shoes or walk through a pair of shoes.
If you wear out a pair of
Or
shoes.
you wear out a pair of shoes in Las Vegas, you'll never leave because you get too accustomed to it. And then you go somewhere else and they're like, pay at the counter. It's the dumbest thing I've heard at a restaurant. Like, that doesn't exist here. The only place that exists is Denny's. But, like, it's Denny's. Like,
Well, Debbie Hansen says, I'm in Illinois and it is currently 8 degrees above zero. That is the reason why we're in Vegas.
what's the weather like today in Las Vegas?
I didn't wear a coat today at all.
It's clear skies, sunny, 66 degrees.
Winter.
That's the middle of winter for us. It's 66 degrees. I got my coat on. I'm cold. You know? I just love it. Zach, how much is left here?
We've got 3 yards.
You doubled those?
This one is doubled.
Yep, this one's doubled as well.
Well then.
This one's about to sell out too, it looks like. And again, I don't knock anyone
That means
else's.
Was the previous one doubled?
They were all doubled.
Okay.
So Zach's gonna figure that out on the sidelines and get that taken care of. But like again, what's the weather for the retreat? It's cold. It's cold. It's like 70 degrees. Right? That's cold for us. Like you gotta realize that jackets come off at like 78, 80 degrees for us. So below that, that's jacket weather. Right?
So we have.
Well, what
just a
temperature
couple
do
left.
you keep your house at?
We have 3 Vegas strips left. That's it.
I keep our house at 74 degrees. That's like no jacket weather. 74.
Yep, that's
With a slight breeze. Gotta get that jacket back on. So that line just sold out all the fabric there, guys. But we have the layer cake and jelly roll still. Layer cake is $40, number 965. Layer cake, number 965. And Teresa's like, that's too hot. I get it. I get it. Right? You just don't swim like we do. And barbecue like we do. Like, you don't do those things. Like, it was funny. My children just recently.
57 degrees year round.
What?
Holy smoke, the temperature.
We keep our house 67 year round. No. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's nighttime. It's 66 degrees right now. It's cold. I keep my house at 74. Right? And two, weird thing right now. It's 66 degrees outside. Your house will be 80 inside because it gets hot. This right here is number 965. Jelly roll version, only $40. Number 967. Number 967. 967 for the jelly roll. 967. And again, I'm not gonna dog on people's places. I can find the enjoyment of why people enjoy it.
People look out their window and it's beautiful.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
know, you
I just wanna go there
feel
during
like
that day.
Looking out the window and it's
Can
sunny is beautiful.
you hit camera
to you.
1? We're gonna be
Right.
going on to the next one here, guys. All the Liberty sold out unless you want some pre-cuts. We got some of those. You're sleeping and you're under the covers. Yo, yeah. I do that now at 74 degrees with my Minky blanket. No shame. No shame. But speaking of Minky, we do have one Minky cut, right? Are we doing that right now?
You can. I have Carter's ready.
Mary Bush,
That was
what
my
did you want? You put
Spider-Man
in
mom.
6970.
Okay.
I hope all you guys got that signal, but Mom didn't.
I did. I was helping you.
How does Spider-Man shoot web?
Like that.
No.
Yes, it does.
My mom just went like this.
No, I didn't. I went like this.
She went like this. Is that how
Yeah.
Spider-Man shoots web?
Yes.
Zach?
It is.
I'm calculating.
Raimi?
Dang it.
Yes.
How does
Okay,
Spider-Man
what?
shoot web?
Yeah.
No. Look at her hand.
Oh, like we gotta go like that.
Yes.
It's
Spider-Man
silly.
shoots. Mom went like this, like high five.
I didn't know.
Spider pie.
Gosh. Nor am I gonna argue about how Spider-Man shoots. That's okay.
You should know this.
Which one?
You had 3 boys. Like you should. You know. Are we all good? So guys, this right here, number 3 for me, is a 2-yard cut of 90-inch feathered, 90 wide, feathered minky. Now feathered minky, I'm trying to show it so you guys can see it. See that pattern that's on it? That's feathered minky. It's on super discount. That's why we've been buying so much of it. And so we're giving it to you for super discount. It is a 2-yard cut, $28, number 5,000. A 2-yard cut, $28, right? That's a no-brainer.
Yep.
That's a no-brainer for me. I love that product. Go back to number 1 for me. Number 5,000. And we got 17 of these available. So jump in on it. This is your moment.
This is a kit.
No.
Nope.
It's just
We have 17 of them.
okay.
I just text you.
Number 5,000. Number 5,000. Force choke. You know the sign for that?
No.
Like this.
Zach?
Like this.
Right? Star Wars? My son just he asked me, he's like, am I old enough to watch Star Wars? I'm like, I don't know. Is he old enough to watch Star Wars? Probably,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Right. I don't know if I want to get into that world with him at this moment, right?
I know because
I did 4 other worlds.
I know, but can you imagine every time up the stairs, do, like, everyone knows it's coming, right? See him looking at his cousins like,
So for a show, can make a creeper explode you at the same time.
oh, hilarious. Will you have scissors on? We have a Notion night coming up next month, and we'll have scissors on that one. Everyone's gotten this so far. We have 5 left, 6 left.
9.
We have 9 left. So guys,
Okay,
this is the ultimate backing.
One of the Vegas strips of the Liberty oversold. It was the Berry Botanic. Kim Booth, Donna Cat, Debbie Ward, and Vicky Murray. Sorry, you did not get that.
We oversold it.
Everything else is good.
But we'll put you on the side of, or put you on like a wait list. Most of the time we can make 1 or 2 more. So if we can, or somebody cancels. And we're 5,000 on that one there.
Okay. We have just 2 or 3 smaller cuts.
What
of
size?
this. Zach, we'll have to. Yeah.
This didn't sell out. Okay.
We want number 3.
Number 3. Again, the feather minky here, 90 wide by 2-yard cut, so that's 72 by 90. Only $28. Number 5,000. Number 5,000.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna tell you what the other one is. You gotta come.
some of our friends here were not able to get in on the Liberty of London,
Sadly.
sadly. I'll get back to you.
Just hand me the cardboard, guys.
Okay.
Tiagum understands
Sorry.
the vault.
Guys, I'm going to teach you something. Okay, camera number 1. This is the best information board that you can ever get. Whenever I have a
Write
list
on
of things to
them.
do, you write on a
Yes.
board. It's awesome. If you want this feathered minky, I have a 1-yard cut. I only have 1 of them. It's $14. Number 5,001. I got a 3/4 yard cut. It's only $10.50. Number 502.
There's 3 of those.
And if you want a 1 and 3/4 yard cut, it's $24.50. Number 5,003. Number 5,003. Passing the board back.
Thanks, Mom.
No, I like a chunky list board because you know you don't lose it.
Okay.
Jana waiting for the 5,000.
you guys know my
made by
curse.
Mel for the 5,001.
You guys know my curse, guys.
Who
If-
stole my laptop?
If it's not on my body, it doesn't exist anymore. Like I am object permanency doesn't exist for me at all. I said it there. It's gone.
It's like a little kid.
No, not object permanency of like when you hide something and you don't remember it being there. No, mine's just it goes away. It's very, very, very annoying. Okay, and so it's always on my person or gigantic.
Can I
You
say
know
what I
what?
was gonna say?
I really
now?
need a 24-inch
Can I
laptop.
say what I was gonna
That way
do
when I
now?
set it up. Go for it.
Okay, so we have a delectable 30s line from Poppy Cotton. It's not Liberty of London, but a few of the prints have a little bit of the same vibe. So, I thought maybe
Delectable 30s. Delightful. I like that one better.
delightful 30s line.
Fantastic.
This is Home Sweet Home from the Poppy Cotton.
This is my opinion on Poppy Cotton. Now, some of you can disagree. Some of you may not. Poppy Cotton, number 3 for me. Poppy Cotton is Lori Holt in 30s.
Yeah.
That's my opinion on it. It does really well for us. We've always sold this throughout the years whenever the collection looks like this because it's beautiful. It's got a Riley Blake-esque feel to it, almost a Lori Holt-esque feel to it.
Steve texted us. We have
But
the,
they are
we can
actually
get that
got
for you.
designs on them. So, beautiful little flowers,
birds.
little birds, strawberries, birds,
That's not a bird. That is a cat in a maid outfit.
cat in a maid outfit. Got some birds on there and a bed. Cross stitch. Again, you see like a
Little
little
houses.
30s-esque. It's got the vibe. The bird
Birds.
again. Bird. That's Bambi for you guys. Again, another beautiful ones here. More cross stitch. I love the coloring on this.
Mm-hmm.
Strawberries
Strawberries.
again. Those ones were actually raspberries, but
Those are definitely strawberries. Those are for sure and for certain strawberries.
I'm calling raspberries. I'll call the owner if you want me to.
Call them.
It's a woman, but like that's
Call
fine.
them.
It's fine. Just made it awkward.
I've only met with a man from Poppy Cotton. I've
met
never
with
talked to
Patrick.
a woman. Yeah.
From Poppy Cotton. He's the husband.
Ah, that makes sense.
So guys, this right here is 21 pieces. Also fits really good with something else. 21 1-yard cuts, $246.75. Number 684. Number 684. Number 684. Number 684. If you want the 1-yard all, it is fantastic. Half-yard version is $136.50. Number 685. Number 685.
Guys, Poppy Cotton is just the brand and the designer. This is 100% regular
This is called Home
quilting
Sweet
cotton.
Home.
Yes.
And it's funny, they put the designer on there, but it's the two owners.
Yes.
It's always the two owners. Then we have the fat quarter is 21 fat quarters, $68.25. Number 686. Number 686. We got a 1-yard all for Connie Taylor. Are people vibing with this tonight? If not, I can pull it aside. I've got no problem pulling this aside. But I want people vibing with it. You know,
We got
people
some
liking it.
vibers.
So the Vegas strip is 21 pieces, $45. Number 733. 733. 733. Jambi's like, I love this, right? I know. Number 733 for the Vegas strip, which is my cut of choice on this one. What are you doing?
We got a 1-star review on Google.
It happens.
So I
It
was
happens.
reading what they said.
It happens. I got a 1-star review today, actually. A person, unnamed person, has a service. I'm not going to tell you what service it is. Has a service with us. The due date is the 20th of February, and she has complained that it's not done yet.
Yes, it's not the 20th.
I'm like, I had to read it a couple times because I kept reading 20th of January, but it was 20th of February because I was trying to like make it make sense.
Yeah. 733 again for the Vegas strip.
But luckily, Or-
I'm not like that. It's really nice.
luckily, we have this amazing receptionist that talks people, off the ledge a little bit.
Secretary. Receptionist.
Same thing,
Yeah.
right? And so she called her and was like, ma'am, you still got 2 more days. We'll make sure it's done. It's actually already done, and it's sitting there because calls today haven't been made yet, right? Anyways, number 733. Add 6 more
We're gonna
to it.
need the yardage.
6 more yards, yeah. Now, guys, we're going to go past this aside, and we're going to go right into the... Ooh, don't look at that.
Pre-cuts and then yardage.
Pre-cuts and then yardage. So, layer cake is...
Our floor sounds so bad.
Layer cake is $45. $45.
$40.
Pause here.
These are not the pre-cuts.
Layer cakes cost money.
Layer cakes, $40. The layer cake is $40. Number 730. Number 730 layer
How many
cake.
pounds?
Dude, someone always has to complain. Yeah, I get it. Were their half yard cuts? Yeah, the half yard bundle was 21 half yards, $136.50. Number 655.
$6.85.
$685.
Really close though.
Dude, A for effort. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, you get an F for failing.
I was in a meeting today with somebody. I had lots of meetings today. I was in a meeting today, and the person was like, so I was looking at this thing that you guys were doing, and we were hiring the service. And I was looking at this thing, and it seems like your presentation on this just could use a little bit of elevating and this, that, and the other. And I was like, listen, ma'am, just say Tankum. You suck at this. Like, let's just be straight with each other. And she starts laughing, and she's like, I would never say that. But, like, it does need... I'm like, now you're insulting me. Like, just rip the Band-Aid, and then we can move on. Jelly roll, $40. Number 732. Number 732 for the jelly roll. And then the charm pack is $10. Number 731. Number 731. Number 731. So that's how I like to talk with the vendors and stuff like that. Of just like, if I'm the problem, open the meeting with like, we found a problem. It's Tiankum. Okay, can we move on now? Like, for real. So layer cake, $40. Number 730. Jelly roll, number 732. Charm pack, number 731.
After the yardage on this line, we are gonna run it back.
You got more time. You're missing 4 lines.
There's 4 lines not in the rerun.
Which we didn't give anything away, so can we get some giveaway too?
Yeah,
So
we need 4 giveaways, please.
We also need one for the hummingbird line, I think.
What?
Sample.
Sure.
We give that away. It'd be fun.
Going on to yardage, $11.75 per yard.
Mom, I want to go to London. You want to go?
$11.75. Number 687. Number 687.
Next week?
I didn't see Raiden yesterday.
Your son?
Mm-hmm.
He was at our house.
I know. No, I didn't see him after that. Number 687.
You
687.
were probably sleeping.
Where were you when we dropped them off?
I was putting my trying to think of a good word. Demented 2-year-old.
Wow.
Number 687. 687 for this one here. Next one coming up. This is number 689. Number 689. 689. I don't know what's happened, but something snapped inside of her. Number 689. 689.
Could be the fact that you keep
She's 2.5.
calling her demented.
No, she just kind of like...
No, Marla, it all sold out.
Number 689. There's something that's happened. I don't know what it is, but like she's gone way more like girly screaming and really offended. And number 690. Number
She's
690.
a little girl.
Like I took something out of her hand and said, we're not doing that anymore. Gone. And she's never done that.
She always does that with me. She's just always loved you more and has
690.
never thrown a fit when you're around.
Number
Now
690.
she's like branching out to another
Yeah.
parent.
Yeah. Number 690. Number 690. And then she came with a little puckered lip. Please. Like, you won't get jack from me. That might work for your mother. Number 691. Number 691. Number 691. 691. I think that's called the Terrible Twos. I know, but like it's changed in the last little bit.
It's the worst twos.
Number 691. 691. No, I mean like there are things that she's never done that she's starting to do that This right here is number 695. Number 695. Perfect example, right? She doesn't like having a wet diaper.
No.
Okay?
Why don't you potty train her? She's 2.
And so she doesn't like having a wet diaper. And so anytime you're like, hey, your diaper's wet, let's change it. She's like, okay, you know? Now it's like run and scream. It's like, what happened to you? Number 695. 695. Dude, I would do that in a heartbeat. I have no problem potty training her. This right here is number 696. Number 696.
Cheyenne's gonna do it while you're at work.
Number 696. No, she's not quite there yet. Number 696. Everyone's like, they're 2-year-olds, start potty training them. Yeah, but she doesn't know when she's gonna use the bathroom. Like, it's like, oh, crap. That's it. You know, number 696. 696.
I was actually watching this interview
Number 697. Number 697.
of this lady. She's an actress. She was in this talk show, and he goes, "Did I hear right that your children don't wear diapers?" And she laughs. She goes, "No, they don't wear diapers. She's like, they're potty trained from the time they're 10 months old. Like that. I don't do diapers." And he's like, "Well,
701.
how on earth does that work? You know?" And she's like, "Well, we teach our kids sign language very early on, like a couple of basic signs.
701.
She's like, so they can't walk, they can't talk, but they can do some signs." And she goes, "And babies, believe it or not, do have cues of like when they're going to use the bathroom." She's like, "So if you reinforce that and like teach that to them starting day 1,
Number 701.
like you must have a lot of patience." Like,
You must have enough time. You don't have enough kids then. Number 701. Number
She
701.
was like, "Yeah, they're very early on potty trained." She's like, "We don't do diapers."
Number 702. Number 702. I know that sounds so awesome until you're in a plane, and the baby goes everywhere. Like I told you guys about my plane experience, right? Cheyenne got pooped on, then peed on 5 minutes later. To my 8-year-old just puking everywhere. It's like, and you know, number 702. Number 702.
Behind Tianka said, "Wow, you're calm."
Wow, you handled that really well. Her husband actually gave me a napkin, like a bandana, like a
handkerchief?
like a snot rag.
Aw.
Number 706. Number 706. He's like, you need this. I'm like, thanks, dude. Number 706.
I need every dry piece of anything I can get right now.
Well, so Raiden barfed all over the seat in front of him. So I wiped it up with the rag. No big deal, right? But it was on his backpack, right? He barfed all over his backpack. Number 706. Number 706. And everyone's like looking at me like, that's disgusting. Like, what are we going to do with this? Easy. Pull off my jacket. And I grabbed, just like you do chicken in the grocery store, right?
You grab it.
Grabbed the whole thing, tied it up, walked out of the plane. Number 706. Number 706. No looks, no anything. I'm like, guys, I've seen a thing or two. This is number 707. Number 707.
This is child number 4.
Number 707. I have a friend of mine, he just had his second child. And he's like, and he's got work and all that. Number 707. And he said the funniest thing to me. He's like, yeah, you want to hear the craziest thing? The baby's been born for like 3 weeks. He's like, do you want to hear the craziest thing? I have 2 children. Number 708. Number 708. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I got done with work today, walked in my house, and I'm like, where'd this thing come from? He's like, oh yeah, I have another kid. Number 708. Number 708 was so funny. I was like, I've had that moment. You do a head count, and you're like, hey, Cheyenne, are all 3 of the kids here? There's 4.
She's like 4.
That's what I meant. Number 712. Number 712. I like this one a lot. Number 712. Number 712 on that one there. Number 713. Number 713.
That last deck.
I forgot about Clarity in the airport. That happened.
Like forgot her in the airport?
No. Just forgot about her. That she was there. Number 713. 713.
That's not
I got
safe.
2 kids. I got a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old. She's 6 and he's about to be 8. Number 713. I got the newborn in the stroller in her car seat, right? Stroller car seat. And Clarity climbs up underneath the car seat.
Thank you.
Number 714. 714. We're running through Atlanta on our flight going. Number 714. And we get to the gate. I'm like, we're missing something. Right? She's been down underneath the whole time, just asleep. Just 714.
I saw that when you guys.
I'm like, Shine, did you know she was there? She's like, yeah, of course. I'm like, I forgot. I was on we gotta get on this plane and everyone's starving mode. Number 715. Number 715. But.
No, Jessica.
You know those, I don't know what they're called. Like the Hungry Killer sandwiches? I don't know what those are called.
From where?
like like a 7-Eleven Hungry Killer sandwich.
Sure.
Number 715, like the little triangle
Yeah.
wedges in the packet. Number 715, they have like a sandwich version of that at like the news outlet store in the in like
it's
the
not
airport.
The Houston. What's it called?
Yeah. They're delicious. Number
what's it called?
719. Number 719.
It's not Houston.
The ham and Swiss cheese one is delicious.
What is the store called
Number
in all the
719.
airports? That's the name of a city.
It's like I thought it was
Hudson's?
The
Newport.
Hudson.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
place.
Like
Number
it's not
719.
Houston.
$11.75 per yard. Number 719. Yeah, that store. It's just like a ham and cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
Number 720. Number 720.
Hudson. Yes, thank you, Norma. Hudson.
Number 720. Tiancum, really demented? Guys, something's changed. Like, she used to be terrible, and now this, like, next level, I'm like, what happened to you? Number 720.
You know what? She
Tired, maybe?
Well, maybe she's tired.
Number
She's had a
720?
lot going on, but she's also become much more willing to give hugs.
724. 724. Yeah, the grandpa and stuff like that. Number 724.
And to me. She'll finally hug me sometimes.
No, like, her Emma was never, like, aggressively talking back. Like, she's never been that way. That's Mercy. Different, right?
Oh, yeah.
Number 724. 724. Like, she's always been sweet, but the last couple of days, it's like, you're not going to take off my diaper. It's like, you don't want this. Like, you asked me for it.
720 went to Cindy
724.
Mack, Rebecca Morris, and Gary Tracy sells that out.
Number 725. Number 725. Just odd. Number 725. Number 725. You know, it's like, I get her the yogurt that she wants, and it's the wrong spoon type all of a sudden. I'm like, dude, you'll eat it with your hands. Number 726. Number 726. That happened this week too. She called me dude. She's like, dude, Tiancum, dude. It's like, stop with the. My daughter, she's 2. She calls me Tiancum. It's a thing.
It's
Number
funny. It's so
726.
And it's
It's
adorable
hilarious.
because
726.
she can't say Mercy, but she could say Tiana.
Oh, my name is number 1.
It's fun for her.
She thinks it's the funniest thing. She understands that my real name, or like my public name, is Tiancum, and my title is Dad. She understands the separation between those two, right?
And she knows which one she's supposed to call
And she
it.
knows that she's supposed to call me Dad. She knows, but she wants to call me Tiancum. And it's the funniest thing because she picks that battle very carefully, right? Like, we're at family dinner,
Oh, that.
and she's like, Tiancum, can you get me juice? Right? Which is,
She does say that.
which is, like, okay, like, it's endearing a little bit. But then she'll climb into bed with me, and it'll be dark, and she's had a bad dream or something, and she's like, Daddy. You know, like, it turns into the dad all of a sudden. It's like, when I'm needed for that role, it automatically goes into that role.
Oh, but if she's like calling up the stairs, Tiancum.
Yeah. Yeah, she's adorable. She's adorable. Is there more fabric? Absolutely, guys.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's try it. We got a quilt collection. We got a quilt to show you and a collection that is awesome. And guys, this is one of those things, you have to live somewhere for this to be purchased, okay? Like,
Not really. You could just love it.
You just love it.
no. I'm saying, like, if you live in the southern United States, you'll never see this line. If you even
Right.
live in the middle of the United
I'll
States,
tell
you'll
you.
never see this line. Like, you have to live in a place where somebody would show this fabric. Which is this one right here.
It's great.
That's a good quilt.
It looks really cool.
So, obviously, polar bears. Beautiful sky here. This is heavily, heavily sought out in Alaska. Obviously, polar bears, right? Not penguins, polar bears. Okay? It's awesome. It is awesome. In addition to that, coloring's fantastic. I love that they didn't make it a 37-piece line. It's not a big line, makes it easy. This quilt behind me, it is only $89. It is 62 by 64. That's a big quilt. And guys, if you just got that Minky, you could easily back this in that. Obviously, it doesn't have any black on it, but black goes with everything. Okay? $89, number 4,000. Number 4,000. It's called Illuminations. Number 4,000. only $89, and it's a fantastic one. It's a fantastic one. Have y'all ever seen a polar bear? I've seen them in the zoo. That's probably the closest I ever get, right? I'll never see one in the wild.
I will.
No. No.
I will.
You know
I
how
want
far
to.
away I would have to be able to see one? Very.
There's a place that does like tours out the polar bears that you're
Number
in
4,000.
these
Cages?
big, yes.
You go out on like rigs.
What are
rovers.
what are we trying to protect here?
I,
Right? Who's in charge of who here if we're in the cage?
yes.
Number
It just
4,000 on that.
seems so fun.
This is my only thing about polar bears, okay? I've got a
He's scared of them.
no, I'm not scared of them. I'm scared that they are impossible to kill.
They hunt humans.
They hunt humans, you know? Like one of the only animals
You can
on the
hunt a
planet.
Polar bear?
Huh?
You can hunt a polar bear.
I know, but polar
they
bears,
hunt you back.
polar bears, right? If you take a polar bear and it's out there, and guys, polar bears, I'm not big on like the whole hunting polar bears, okay? But I'm just saying, if you are a mile away and you shoot it through the heart, it's gonna run a mile.
It can get to
It's gonna run a mile. Heart's not pumping. It's gonna run a mile and eat you and then die.
kill you first.
I got a problem with that.
Okay.
I draw the line
Okay.
somewhere. That's where I'm drawing it.
Let's talk about this.
So, it's a man-eating tiger. Yes. And it's the only bear to do it. It's the only bear like it. And they're really like long and lanky. Like, something about them. They freak me out, okay? Right? They can walk or do their little thing that they do on a fourth of an inch of ice.
I don't know about that.
It's something like that. Maybe it's a half an inch of ice. It's not very much ice. Like they can displace their body weight so well that they can just.
Okay.
Heck, it's a land animal that eats aquatic animals
There you go.
in the water.
It's true.
It's a land animal that eats aquatic predators.
When was the last time you
know
were like fishing for a shark and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go get that? Think about it. I mean, just think about it for 1 second.
That's funny.
Let me show you the one. Let me one. Sorry, guys. I digress very quickly, as everyone can see. Right. So I have a 108 backing. It's the same.
I'm gonna go get that.
Collection.
Sorry.
Why don't we show the bundles first?
It was just the motion.
That's what they do.
Grizzly bears
Sorry.
don't say, "Oh look, a tiger. I'm gonna go get that."
So 108 backing that goes along with that quilt kit. If you wanted to, you would need 2 yards. The backing or the 108 backing is $20 a yard. Number 95, and you only need 2 yards of this to back that quilt, or you can get it for whatever you like to do. But it's a beautiful, beautiful one of a kind type backings here. Sorry, guys. Digress.
Beautiful.
Digress. Number 95.
I'm at the lake. I'm just
I'm
gonna go get that.
Huh?
It's by the yard.
It's by the yard. There's 14 yards. Like
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Price did you say?
$20.
So funny.
You guys are all you're all gonna think about this next time you see a polar bear on that Nat Geo. And it's like, oh yeah, the guys with that really awesome soft voice that he has is like the polar bear swimming to get its prey under 17 feet of ice. It's like, well, I'm out.
Get it carved through to get
I'm
it
out.
through it.
It just drowned that seal. Just saying. I'm like, everyone else here's that like that's really cool. It's like I'll never go to the North Pole. That's what I heard.
Oh my goodness.
So guys, if you just want the panel, it's $10. Amazing sales pitch, I know. The
That's upside down.
polar bear panel, it's only $10. Number 94. Number 94. Number 94.
I'm gonna go get that.
Oh, that's funny. Number 94. $10. Number 94.
Can't say I've ever been fishing and bought that.
They do it all the time. Number 94. Number 94. Sorry, guys. I do digress, as everyone knows.
Like, you hungry? I'll go get it.
Number 94.
Gosh.
94.
Sarah says, I don't want it now. It'll give me nightmares.
Number 94.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
majestic
It was
beings.
cute.
At the end of the day, they are majestic.
Well, it's like in Brother Bear when the white bear. I'm pretty sure it was a polar bear, but it was like a spirit.
So guys, in the actual number 3 for me, in the actual fabric line,
Dude, you gotta pause before the button.
in the actual fabric line, there's not really very many polar bears. Snowflakes. This has a polar bear print on it right here. Ice.
Baby.
This right here is a polar bear, snowflake, some more soft colors, border stripe of the polar bear, more colors, more colors, more colors. So it's mainly
There's only
not
3 prints that have a polar bear on them.
mainly not polar bears, but you get what I'm saying there. Illuminations, Deborah Edwards, aka like the designer of Northcott.
And
13
Melanie
1-yard
Sama.
cuts, $152.75. Number 65. Number 65. Half yard version is 13 half yards, $84.50.
Aaron,
Number
no, we have it.
66. Fat quarters, 13 fat quarters, $42.25. Number 67. Number 67. And we're going straight into yardage after this. Number 67. What?
I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna be cracking up in bed tonight.
Raimi. We're losing Raimi, guys. She hasn't slept in a day, so
Oh, it's so funny.
$11.75. Number 68. This
You
right
know-
here.
I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I think all of your guys' jokes are stupid. But that one was really funny.
I'm hilarious. Everyone knows that. This right
I
here.
heard what he said.
No.
Polar bears are scary, right? To me, polar bears are scary animals, right? You can shoot them, and then from a mile away, they'll come over and just eat you, right?
Because their heart
And-
beats slow enough that they can get to you
No,
before
they
they
can
die.
eat you still,
Yeah, well, yeah.
right? Not get to you. They'll kill you, right? And then I said, well, and just think about this. Polar bears are a land animal that goes after aquatic animals. So when's the last time you were like fishing for a shark and you're like, oh wait, I'll just go get that and dive right into it? Like, never, right? Next one right here, $11.75. Number 69. Number 69. Just never had that thought ever.
I saw a dude do that with a marlin.
Number 69.
Oh my gosh.
Number 69. His
Go
life
in,
expectancy is
grab
way
the
less.
front of it and like reach around the side.
Next one coming up here, number 70. $11.75 per yard. Number 70. Number 70. Number 70. No, guys, a lot of this fabric is going up to the great north of Alaska for obvious reasons. Carter, number on this one?
It's on your side.
Oh, great. Number 87. Number
Let's just
87.
read the barcode. It's like-
Number 87. That one's cute, actually.
That
That's
was
cute
very
print.
pretty.
And it's done very well.
Majestic. Is it a polar bear and brother bear that like comes down from the sky and it's like and then they turn into
No.
bears forever? It's not a polar
That's
bear.
his brother.
Isn't he a polar bear?
No, he's a brown bear.
Oh.
You want to bet?
I'm pretty sure it's a. I'm
Like
pretty.
that.
It's a white brown bear. It counts as a polar bear.
No. It's definitely not a polar bear.
It's a white
Well,
bear.
And they just found another one of those.
Sun bears?
Huh?
What?
This right here, $11.75. Number 89. Number 89. The half bear, half what are they calling it? A polar grizzly.
Wow.
They just found another one.
That's a very different
Number
animals.
89.
I mean,
Number
they're both
89.
bears, but that's like
There's no bear that comes down and turns them into bears permanently. It's
No.
an eagle.
no. There's a bear,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think-
like
number 89.
spirit bear or something.
89.
It's an eagle.
Yeah, a
It
polar
might not
grizzly.
be at the end, but in the movie, like the spirit bear comes. Maybe it's at
It's
the
not a bear,
beginning.
it's an
Is it at the
eagle.
beginning?
It's an eagle.
There's a spirit bear.
Next one right here, number 90. Number 90. Yeah, do you guys remember that? They just found another one. A polar grizzly.
That's wild.
Seen that?
Where?
Number 90. In Alaska.
In Alaska?
Yeah,
Usually
well,
they're
Canada, where
Yeah,
some
Canada.
northern part where I don't go.
Somewhere where the sun doesn't shine.
Number 90.
In the Arctic Ocean.
Yeah, they just barely found another one. Found or
Oh,
captured
Mary
or
Berry,
something.
don't get Tankum started on the Coca-Cola polar bears.
Dude, I got problems with that. Number 74.
Penguins.
No, I don't have a problem with the polar bears. I have a problem with their ad misrepresenting
All of the Arctic.
all of the Arctic. Number 74. Number 74. You wonder why children have problems about like animals and like geography, Coca-Cola. Number 74. Teaching kids that polar bears and penguins. That's a thing. It's not a thing. Number
You know
74.
what are scary? Sun bears.
Number 74.
Have you seen a picture of a sun bear?
And even worse,
Scary looking.
next one coming up here, this is number 75. Even worse is that we teach people that penguins live in cold climate. That's the dumbest thing ever. They don't.
They live in South Africa?
They live in like South Africa
Argentina?
on the beach. I'm like, I mean, honestly, they took our advice. They were in the Arctic and they're like, nah. You guys can migrate by flying. We're leaving. Number 75. Number 75.
Carter, Denise says spirit bear is a white, looks cream bear.
Yeah. Number 75. Number 75. Number 76. Number 76 on this
no,
one here.
Sarah, we don't have flannel tonight.
Number 76. We actually have a beautiful flannel show coming up next month. Number 76. 76.
But there are penguins in cold climates too.
There's more penguins that aren't in cold climates.
I know. But
Number 80. Number 80. It's like the English language, right? We give all these rules, and like most of the words don't apply to it, but we'll tell you the rule.
Mhm.
Number 80. I before E except after C. So there's more words that don't follow that. It's like, oh, thanks. Number 80. Number 80.
This one's like a watercolory polar bear.
Number 81. Number 81.
It's actually really cool. I feel like she painted it and then almost watercolored over the top of the
Number
painting.
81. 81.
It's got that vibe.
Number 81. Well, this is just a random question, completely off track, just anything. Does anyone know where I can get, I'm looking for like a probably 8x8 chunk of eucalyptus tree wood.
The
Number
tree is
81.
not that big.
Yeah, is that my problem?
Yeah. The eucalyptus tree does not grow
Crap.
that wide. You're looking for
Number
a
81.
redwood.
Number 81. I'm looking for this piece of wood. Can't find
How
it.
big?
Oh, I
6
just
by
gave
6
you
by
two.
6?
Inches?
Yeah.
You
Oh.
can get that for sure.
You think you...
You gotta specify.
It's
Inches
like...
or feet?
I
No,
saw you were
inches.
talking about feet.
This right here is number 82. Number
yeah,
82.
You can probably get that.
Number
You know
82.
where I could get like an entire house that's a eucalyptus tree?
For
Well,
real?
for instance, olive wood. Yeah, as soon as you cross 6 inches, you can't
Yeah.
find it. Number 82. But I thought eucalyptus was a very, very skinny tree.
Yeah, it's really not that big.
Number 82. Number 82. I wanted to find
And
it.
most people don't let it grow very big because they're pulling all the leaves off for
Last
no.
one in this line, number 83. Number 83.
for skin and health benefits.
Number 83. 83. Switching to camera 1 here, number 83. Are you sure about penguins not
yeah,
living in cold
those-
climates?
No, there are penguins
No,
in cold climates.
There are. There's just more that don't live in cold climates, is what I'm saying.
We have 4 giveaways for the 4 Liberty things. Tangum said no.
Why?
Because isn't that one of your new products?
No. We're not going to do anything with that. So you can give it away or we'll throw it away. Those are the 2 options.
I got... Yeah.
Can you get me one more thing?
It's going to be
please,
4
off the shelf?
giveaways. Okay? It's going to be 4 giveaways. I'm going to ask a question. It's going to be a trivia question. Okay? Okay? It's going to be...
2 polar bears.
Let me think of it. I'm going to think of a really good one. I'm going to think of a really, really good one. It's going to be animal related because obviously we're on that topic now. What's a really good question about animals?
The only ones I can think of right now are inappropriate, so probably not the best.
Let's think here. Let me think. I'm waiting for my other giveaway too. I need a really good animal question.
That one. There
I
you
know a
go.
lot of random things about the ocean creatures, but
Polar bears.
and polar bears, guys. I've watched a lot of Nat Geo. I like Nat Geo a lot. No, I actually just like to think about the person who got the shot. I like to think
Anyway.
about them. Anyways, first 4 people to tell me what Brody's goat's name is. If you've been here for longer than one show, you know what the name is. The first 4 people.
Elaine, Cindy, Tracy,
Chad.
And Auntie L. Great. You will get one of those 4 giveaways.
So guys, at this point of the show here, thank you so much for watching, first and foremost.
Let's do one more.
It's small.
It's okay, I think. Because that one's double bolted, isn't it?
No.
How many pieces is
Yeah, it is. A couple of them are.
It's double bolted. Yeah, we're going to hold off on that
We'll
one.
save that for next week.
I think that's for something, actually. So guys, thank you so much for watching the show. What we're going to do at this point is anything that hasn't sold out, we're going to re-show it once more in the next... We're supposed to do it in the next 18 minutes, but we're going to do it fast.
We're going to go a little
We're going to go a
longer
little bit later than that. We'll be doing Kansas Troubles whenever it gets here. Yeah, we always like to do
No,
them.
we do have a little Kansas Troubles. That's what she's asking. Brody talked about it earlier.
Grab it. It's 5 bolts, right? I think I know what you're talking about. It's 5 bolts
It's
of
already
Kansas
in here.
Troubles.
He's grabbing it.
I'll do that. No, guys, I watch a lot of Nat Geo. I like Nat Geo. I like learning about things. I also like to think about the camera guy. I do like that. Just like... I saw this one just recently. I watched this Nat Geo about the Nat Geo guys, which is like Inception a little bit. And to watch what they do, it's like this guy dug himself a hole in the snow. He's like, I've been here for 17 hours. No sign of the animal. We don't even know if it's here.
We don't even know if it exists.
We don't even know if it exists. And then, like, it'll be like a 200-pound mountain lion. And it's like them in the little camera in the little booth and everything like that. And then, like, you see the camera guys. Like, apparently there's, like, levels of how cool you are. Like, this guy's like this, and you see this, a beautiful shot of this animal. And then it goes back to where you see the camera guy, and you're like, you are 6 feet away from that thing. I'm like, you climbed into its den to get that shot. It's like, why does that guy have chainmail on? It's like, yeah, those camera guys are different.
Brody wants to know why we're talking about his goat.
Where's
Where's the what?
It's behind that rack right there.
What is it?
Sample.
Of this?
Mhm.
So guys, we're about to show you the sample.
We have
Now,
the patterns.
We have the pattern for this, and then I have your background pieces for this. It's
We got it.
Civil War doesn't really come in black very often. It normally comes in really dark colors, but not black. This is one of those Civil Wars that was black, and so you'll be able to get some of it if you like to decide to make something like this. It's a beautiful quilt, but the pattern is only $12, number 856, number 856.
How much yardage do they need?
It's really pretty.
As far as yardage goes, that used a jelly roll to make that. But this is a good start to your blacks for a Civil War quilt, okay? It's
You
only
can definitely cut
$12.
that down.
Number 8.
Does a 4x6
56.
by 6 piece of eucalyptus work?
4
By 6
by 6 by 6. No.
It's only 4 inches tall.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Or it can be 4 inches wide.
I know, but I need 6 by 6 by 6. It's a hard size to
He
get.
needs a cube.
I need a cube. Well, I done that. It can be 8 by 6 by 7. Like I don't care what size it is after. It has to be beyond the 6.
We need the numbers on that paper.
So guys, go to number 3 for me. So guys, this is the little bundle there. This is only just a restock for any of our Civil War quilters because this particular color and this has black on it. It's
Terry
not
Blythe got the last of that pattern.
It's
so
not
everybody got it.
green. It's not red. These are blacks and creams, which is just not the normal in Civil War. And by what I mean by normal is that people try to spruce it up, and this is just like straight to back to basics. And it's by Kansas Troubles. It was the Blackbirds collection. 5 1-yard cuts, $58.75. Number 853. Number 853. It'll go perfect with any Civil War collection, right? You guys are so jacked up on so many levels. Number 853. Number 853. Pretty much, if you're a Civil War quilter, this is for you.
It's beautiful.
So, it's awesome. It's a great color palette for this.
Lynette says to remind you, you promised her Liberty. We just
That's
sold
gonna
out
be
of
hard.
it.
Bummer.
You know, I make a lot of promises with good intentions. It's
No.
true.
The roads of hell are paved with good intentions.
Wow. Wow. Just just drop that like that.
Just saying.
Relax.
Just saying.
Half yard version is 5 half yards, $52 and $32.50. Number 854. Number 854 for the half yard version. Number 854. That was a good burn, guys. You know how many people I have to talk to every day? Like, people come in like, you promised me this. I'm like, did I?
I lied.
That's what's a lie. I'm very sorry about it.
We done with this?
Lynette's awesome, guys, and I'll do my best. I still need to do the fat quarters. Thank you. Fat quarters. $16.25. Number 855. Number 855. You can take it now.
I don't want it.
Waiting for Kata. Okay, starting off with this one right here. $11.75. Number 848. Number 858.
This is Blackbird by Kansas Troubles.
Right? Which, that song, I do like that song. Who is that? That sings that?
I don't know who sings it. I could play it on the guitar.
Boss Baby.
No, it's not.
Number 848. I want to say it's like the Beatles.
It's not
But
the
it's not the Beatles. I know that, but it's like... Alright, guys, help me out here. Blackbird. Is it Perry? No, it can't be Perry. Number 848. 848.
It's definitely not the Beatles.
Do you know it's a classic song that's always good?
Paul
Dust
McCartney.
in the Wind. Paul McCartney. There it is.
Wasn't he a Beatle? One of the Beatles.
See,
Not the Beatles, though.
I keep it locked up some days. Number 848.
Guys,
848.
I'm going to be completely honest with you.
That
I
song-
don't like the Beatles.
I mean, you do. You just sang them.
Just because I know their songs doesn't mean I
849.
like them.
Number 849. No, what I was going to say, one of the best songs ever that no matter when is Carry On My Wayward Son.
Oh, yeah.
That's always
Kansas.
good. Kansas. Always good. Next one, Remy.
Next up, we have number 850. Number 850. Number 850. Yeah, guys, not a big Beatles fan. Number 851. Just never been my jam. Number 851. Brody says the Beatles, you know, like Carry On My Wayward Son. Number 851. Dust in the Wind. That's a good song, too. Number 851. And lastly, we have number 852. Number 852. Okay, let me put number one for me.
Alright, Kathleen, the pattern's sold out.
Oh, guys. Kiakum left. He had to help our tech for a minute. But we're going to start the rerun. I don't know what we started with, but we're going to start with that. Carter's going to get that ready first. Ah, what is this called?
Starts with S. Stipple.
Stipple, a fantastic basic for anyone's collection. Camera 3, please. $11.75 per yard. Number 818. Number 818. 818. This is Stipple by Wilmington. By Wilmington, number 818. Next, number 817. Number 817. Number 817 for the green. This is a white on white number. Oops. 816 for the white on white. Number 816. $11.75 per yard. This one is a white on white with that same pattern we've been seeing. Number 830. Number 830. Number 830. You know what musician whose music I really like? Number 829. Actually, that's not true. Whose voice I really like? Number 829. Panic at the Disco. Brandon Urie?
Yeah.
He's got a cool voice. Number 829. 829.
He's definitely got his own voice.
Number 828. Yeah. Number 828. Next up, number 837. 837. Number 837. I was listening to his song on the Frozen album.
Mm-hmm.
So
He
good.
sings into the unknown.
Yeah. Number 836. They couldn't have picked a better person. Number 836.
I can't believe how
He sings a Frozen song?
high he sings.
Who is it? Who is
Brendan Urie, Panic at the Disco? Oh, you gotta listen to it.
He doesn't sing in the movie.
Number 836.
The
Yeah, he's actually
post-credits.
Elsa.
The post-credits song
They
is
always have like a
bad.
famous person sing it. Number 836. Like the first Frozen movie, it was Demi Lovato. Number 835. 835. He goes higher than Idina Menzel. Number 835. Legend.
It's impressive for sure.
Yeah.
I definitely can't do that.
Me either. Number 834. 834. You want to hear the music tea that's happening? Number 834. Apparently, the original cast of Hamilton is going to go on tour. Wow. Number 834.
Wow.
834.
Good old Hammy.
Number 843. 843, which
You
would
gonna go see
be...
it?
It would be incredible.
Damn, Mace,
Maybe it's
845 was the 3-yard
Yes.
bundle of stipple. Is that what you wanted?
Just saying they've been out of it a minute.
Number 843. No, they haven't. Number 842.
It's like every time a football player comes out of retirement.
No.
They're not actually as good as they were.
No.
No.
Number 842. One.
I haven't played in 3 years, but these guys offered me a couple $1 million, so.
You're right. In the meantime, he wrote Moana. He's just been hanging out.
Which one?
Number 841. Number 1. Remember I told you number 2 was not as good because he wasn't in charge of the music?
I don't
Number
remember the name.
841. Lin-Manuel Miranda.
No, I'm bad with names, remember? Especially
Number
like famous
841.
people names, don't care.
He wrote the
Well,
movie with the
someone's
little
like-
monkey.
yeah,
What's the movie with
that's-
the little monkey? Number 841.
I don't remember. Unless they're like, oh, he plays Kristoff in
Number
Frozen.
824.
I know who that is now.
Number 824. No, he wrote it. Number 824. He didn't act in it. He's actually the ancestor guy when she like, da-do. He's that guy. That's his voice. What's the movie with the little monkey?
Jungle Book?
No. 824. The little
Tarzan?
Colombian monkey. Number
Oh,
823. No.
Little Colombian
Doesn't Coco
monkey.
have a monkey in it?
Is
823.
it's called like Vibe or
Vivo.
Vivo.
Yes. 823. He wrote that. And he's the voice of the
I
monkey.
really disliked that movie.
Number 822.
Very much so.
822.
I haven't
It's
seen
so cute.
Oh, really?
It's this monkey, this little monkey, and his best friend is this like singer guy. And the guy dies. And
He
this
finds the little
monkey
girl, right?
Oh, new collection.
Yeah.
New collection. These are dogs.
There's only 3 prints.
Only 3 prints. Number 863. 863. So the guy that he's like lived with his whole life dies. He's old. He's like, natural causes. And he finds this love
Brendan
letter.
Urie is the voice?
No.
Oh.
He finds this love letter, number 863, from the guy to this singer that he knew like forever ago. Number 865. And it was like, he told the monkey right before he died that it was like his dying wish to find her again. Literally, dying wish. Number 865. And so the monkey decides he's going to find her and he's going to give her this letter so that she knows. Number 864, because she invited him to this concert of hers in like Miami. And the monkey, Vivo, didn't want her to think that like he just stood her up, but that he really loved her, but he died. Number 864. 864. So he travels across the world
The monkey.
to go tell this woman Give her the letter. He almost loses it like 5 times. Number 864.
I think I'm thinking of
It was
different-
very
And he's a
intense.
singer. The little monkey's a singer. That's why he was with the singer guy. So they sing together. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
One, Carter.
Yes, that's this one.
The next one down. That's
These 2 bolts.
those 2 bolts.
It's a cute movie guide. It's called Vivo. Guys, we have 2 bolts of this. This is Ray Ritchie from Dear Stella. That's actually her real name. Number 859. Rachel Ritchie. Number 859.
I think I'm thinking of a different movie.
We watched it in Alaska. Number 858. It's a little cute monkey. Number 858.
It's not the one where he. There's no.
And he
little
meets
girl
the
in it.
annoying little rapper girl. Yeah.
Oh, it is that one.
Yes, it is.
I knew it.
Number 858. That was just not the key point in the movie.
That was.
She has a
He's-
song in
He's
that
getting
movie
me so
that is the
annoying.
most annoying song you will ever hear in your entire life.
All right.
Guaranteed.
New collection, please.
Guaranteed.
Carter's getting us our collection, guys. Vivo, it's a cute movie. There is one really annoying song that will be stuck in your head forever, but it's a cute movie. What are we
It's not
moving
even
on
a song,
to?
It's the same 4 words over and over and over.
What are we going to?
The hummingbird one.
I think that's sold out.
Zach.
Hmm.
7:38 sold out.
7:38. I believe the hummingbird line did slot. Yes.
Okay. Never
Enchanted?
Mind. We're not doing hummingbirds. We're doing fairies.
Fairies.
Same thing.
Wait, click camera free. Alright, guys, this is Enchanted from QT, I believe.
Yep.
Number 760. Number 760. It's a cute movie. And Lin-Manuel Miranda is the voice. Number 760. Fairies. Number 766. 766. This is Enchanted from QT. Number 766. Number 770. It's a cute movie. Number 770.
I knew it was
770.
that movie.
I left that part out. Number 772. It sounds like a great movie, doesn't it? Number 772.
Yeah,
And
right
it is.
up
It's
until you
cute.
talk about the other main character in the movie, that's annoying.
No, she's just a little girl trying to find herself.
No.
Number
She's like-
772.
She's like
Number
if
749.
Darla from
Adult.
Finding Nemo tried to
Yes.
tried to be a rapper.
Yeah.
Number
Yes.
749.
That was perfect, Zach. That's exactly what she is.
Why
Number
are
749.
you sleeping?
Just like more whiny.
Number 748. No. Number 748.
One of them there for sure is. There's a ton of it. It is.
Number 748. Number 747.
What panels is this?
747. Mom wants me to show the panel. Un minuto. Thank you. Panel is $10. It is number. Oh. No. The panel is $11.75. It's a yard panel. Number 777.
think
Lucky
it's sold
numbers.
out. Nope.
That's what I
Nope.
said.
No.
Number 777. For the fairies. Number 777. $777 for the panel.
Everybody's getting that.
Number 761. 761. 761. Number 759. He also did In the Heights. Number 759. Well, he was the original star of In the Heights, but then he helped with the second one.
What's in the
I don't know
heights?
what that is.
Number 759. The Greatest Showman. Do you know what that is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Number 765.
Yeah,
He helped
that
write
was-
the music for that.
Oh.
Number 765.
That was Hugh Jackman and that one kid.
Zac Efron.
Yeah.
Number 765.
Well, they're like the same age.
Number 771. Number 771. 771. Number 746.
Well, the Liberty has pre-cuts still, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 746. More fairies. Number 755. 755. Encanto. He did that. Number 755.
Just watch that with my kids.
Number 754 for the first time.
Their first time.
Oh.
I had seen it before.
Number 754. I didn't understand the like great reveal at the end. When it's like, oh, her power was blank. Like it never like specified. When she like turns the knob, number 754, and then they're like, oh my gosh, she had a power all along.
I don't think she had a power. It
Number
was she was like the
753.
chosen one to bring the family back together.
No. Number 753. It like alluded that like she had a power all along. It just wasn't as like visible as everybody else, but it like didn't. That's fine.
Huh?
Anyway, this is number 753. Number 753. Guys, the Triangulo kit, yeah, number 1 please, is back. If you haven't ever had a Triangulo kit, now is the time to get it. This one does not coordinate. Yours will not look like this. Yours will be pretty and coordinated. It is the Triangulo pattern and 3 mystery but coordinated fat quarters. It is $14, number 6,000. These are the best pillows for literally everything. I use one almost daily, to be quite honest. Number 6,000, it can go under your arm, it can go on your neck, it can go when you're, I would never drive with this, but Brody would, and I'm sure lots of other people would. But anyway, number 6,000 is great for any like hospital visits or anything when you want to be a little more comfortable. Not hard to sew, no, these are great.
Extremely beginner friendly.
Extremely beginner friendly. It's
You're
literally
worried
3
about
rectangles.
Not sewing straight or not cutting straight. You can't
just
tell anyways because
squish it
it
up.
doesn't sit straight. So
Number 6,000. Thank you. Okay, now, I'm gonna go to camera 3. I got it. Okay, so Liberty of London. This is the Tree of Life collection. And this is the Canopy Green colorway. It is $40. Number 934. Number 934. For the layer cake, $40. Number 934, Liberty of London. We do not have any yardage left from these collections. We only have the pre-cuts.
Rhonda's made a triangles that she's been watching.
There you go.
There we go.
Number 934 for the layer cake. $40, number 936 for the jelly roll. Again, all we have left of these collections are the pre-cuts. Number 936 for the jelly roll. And $11 for the charm pack, number 935. Number 935. Okay. Next, we have the Woodland Pastels colorway. $40. Number 902. Number 902. $40. Number 902. Jelly roll, number 904, again $40. Number 904. Number 904 for the jelly roll. And for the charm pack, $11, number 903. Number 903, $11. Next up, this one is not going to have a charm pack. We just have the layer cakes and the jelly rolls. It is $40. Number 1019. Number 1019, Liberty of London. Number 1019. And for the jelly roll, $40, number 1020. Number 1020. And everyone that's putting down for this, you are getting it. Number 1020 for the jelly roll, $40. Again, we do not have a charm pack. Next, we have postcards from the Highlands, $40. Number 965. Number 965. Postcards from the Highlands. Jelly roll version, $40. Number 967. Number 967. Great, I got pre-cut all over my shirt. Number 967.
You're doing great. Hello, guys. Gotta sit back down on Brody's high seat here.
Brody's high horse.
That was a little bit too low. This quilt kit behind me measures 75 by 91. It's only $95. It makes this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful guitar quilt. Number 2001. Number 2001.
It's a very large quilt.
It's a big quilt. It's cool. I love how they do the strings on this one.
Because it's a stripe?
It's a stripe. Smart people. Number 2001, only $95. Going on into the fabrics here next.
No.
That was your cue. You don't know it was your cue, but that was your cue. Going on to camera number 3. This one right here is $11.75 per yard. Number 456. Number 456. 456. Number 456. Next one, number 455. Number 455. Number 455. 455. Number 454. 454. Number is 454. 454. 454. 454. 454. Number 443.
Little Riders.
443. Little Bronc Riders. Number 443. That's one thing you'll never see me do too. Boots. Number 444. Just ride a horse. That was the extent of that. Number 444.
You've ridden a horse before.
Mm-hmm.
Never again?
Number 444. One horseback ride is enough for me. Number 444. Number 444. Number 465. 465. 465. Next one coming up is number 445. 445. Number 445. 445. Next one. Number 461. 461. Number 461. AC/DC and Rush. So amazing. I've been listening to like punk rock. Actually, like emo kid punk rock music. Number 461. Been in a phase. Number 461. 461. So good. Green Day. Why not? Number 461. Papa Roaches. Why not? Number 460. Number 460. Next one. Number 450. Number 450. Boston, great one. Linkin Park, yeah, that hits different these days. Number 450. Number 450. Number 448. Oh, sorry, 449. Number 449. Do you know who's entered that category? Right, like emo. Hardy.
Yeah.
Hardy hits like that. Number 449.
His first song that he started leaning that
Number
way. I'm like,
449.
oh, yeah, it's happening.
My people.
Don't get me wrong. I loved Rednecker. I loved all of that.
Number 467. Number 467. There's this lady that I watch. She's about my same age. And she wears her clothing from when she was 16. And it's so funny. I'm like, that's still good. You know? Number 467. Number 467. Like the black and purple striped shirt with the ripped up jeans and Converse. I'm like, yeah. Number 466. Number 466. Like, yeah, those were my people right there. Number 466.
$11.75 per yard.
Number 466. And just to let everyone know, it was my people who invented the finger holes on sweaters. That was my people. You're welcome.
They cut them.
They cut out the finger for the thumbs. Number 466. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that
The
existed
hole here?
before.
No.
That existed before your
Number
people.
466. No, those were my people. Number 466.
This is my last resort.
Number 492. Number 492. Do you want to know that one that's been hitting pretty good? Now this one, I listened to it like clean edition of it. Avenged Sevenfold. That one's been hitting different too recently. I've got some of those that I like to listen more clean because they go too far. Number 492. Number 492. Number 492.
Linkin Park.
Number 491. 491. They're actually coming to town, I'm pretty sure. Linkin Park. Number 491.
You should listen to the Twilight soundtrack because it's all just like emo music.
Number 491. No, that was just straight sad music, baby. Number 491.
Different.
Linkin Park's on there.
That's sad boy music, and then
I know.
there's mad boy music.
Linkin Park was also in Transformers.
It's true.
Next one coming up is number 490. Number 490. Raiden. Genre for Raiden. What would you think that Raiden's soundtrack is?
What he listens to?
Yeah.
Dude, I know
Imagine
what he listens
Dragons?
to. He
485.
requests the same 2 songs every
What
time
one?
he's in the car.
Imagine Dragons.
Number 485.
Bones.
I know
from
he
Imagine
requests those
Dragons,
because those are the songs he knows by name.
And Weatherman.
495. 495. Next time you're with Raiden, okay?
Actually, what song did I play him?
485. 485. Next time you're with Raiden, put on Smash Mouth. Dude, Smash Mouth and Raiden, he is that kid. Number 473. Hello, hello, hello. You know, like Matchbox 20. Raiden, totally down. Number 473. 473. Come on, Raiden. Number 473. The little, like, makes you bop music, that's Raiden.
It's funny.
Chicken Little soundtrack, that's Raiden. Number
Have you
472.
seen Chicken Little?
Yeah, 472. Next one coming up is 471. Led Zeppelin. I mean, they're good. Number 471. 471. Shrek soundtrack 2. Yeah, that's Raiden. Number 471. 471. Number 478. 478. My wife was so funny. Number 478. She got in the car, and I got in the car, I turned it on, and my emo music turned on. And she's like, what are you listening to? I'm like, the past. Number 477. Don't disrespect. Number
not a thing,
477. Number 477.
me.
477. Let me see here. Number 477.
It's in me.
Next one coming up is number. This has no number. Help.
Oh, we already did that.
Help.
It's on the bottom.
Number
there's 2 ones that are
484. 484. The last 3 songs, right? American Idiot, The Reason, My Hero, How You Remind Me.
This is how
Those
you
are
remind me.
number 484. Number 484. Those are all four of those are jams. Number 483. Number 483. Those are the last four songs. I got this playlist. I did the Spotify like We Know You playlist. Number 479. Number 479. Do you guys know that thing? Number 479. You can get a Spotify genre playlist, and then they change it based off who you're listening to and how long you're listening to them. Number 479, and they know me.
Can I get a stack of Portofino?
Number 479. I swear they understand how I like breathe in my car. Like I get in the car, I'm like, whew, that was a long day, and it changes the playlist. It's like, we got you.
Moving on to Portofino by Joanna Figueroa, also known as Fig Tree & Co.
You just put in 16 hours and you're worried about falling asleep on the way home? Got you, Tiancum. Number 363. Number 363. REO Speedwagon. I've been listening to them a little bit too recently. Number 363. 363. Journey, not as much, but yes.
Separate Ways. Probably the greatest song of all
Joanne
time.
Jett and the Blackhearts. Listening to that a little bit. Blink 182. Why not?
Oh.
Number 363. Next one, maybe. Ow.
Sorry.
Next one is number 362. 362. Higher, Creed. Gotta have a little Creed in there. 3 Days of Grace. Number 362. You guys probably don't know 3 Days of Grace, but
I know 3 Days of Grace.
that's an awesome
Only
one.
from you.
Number 361. Number 361. Number 361. I'm gonna do that with. I've been thinking about doing a YouTube channel with Cheyenne and my kids. I've thought about doing it. Number 369.
You know, in all your free time.
369.
369 sold out, as well as 368.
Those are all sold out. There won't be a Liberty rerun because it's gone. Pink Floyd.
We did the pre-cuts.
Pink Floyd always hits good. Next one right here. This is number 375. Number 375. Number 375. 375. Next one. Number 374. 374. I've never been a huge ZZ Top fan, right? Number 374. 374. I couldn't name you very many songs for ZZ Top.
Sharp Dressed Man.
That's
That's
it.
the only
because
one.
it's the intro to
Cheap
Duck
s-
Dynasty.
Cheap Sunglasses.
No, I don't know that song.
Oh no. Number 374. You know what song is also fantastic I heard recently? Number 373. I don't even know what it name of that song. The number 373. The just like a white winged dove singing the song that it's singing.
Nicks.
What is that called?
Stevie Nicks.
Stevie, is that the name of the song?
No,
Number
that's
That's
the
the
singer.
singer.
381. 381. That's a jam. 381. 380. 379. 379. Prince. I didn't listen to too much of Prince, honestly. $11.75 per yard. This is number 431. Number
Heart.
431.
Heart was great.
431. Number 430. 430. This is Moda Portofino is the name of this collection by Fig Tree.
Yep.
Number 429. 429. Obviously, this is traditional Fig Tree coloring. Number 428. 428. 427. 427. 423. 423. Edge of 17 by Stevie Nicks. That's the song. Number 422. Number 422. I was at the mall. This is number 421 in. This is number 421 in Florida. And number 417. Colby Collette played. Like
Stars on my toes
This hits different.
and a crinkle on my
number
nose.
417. 416. Number 416. 416. Number 415. Number 415. Just a couple more bolts in this collection. Number 415. Number 396. Number 396. 396. Number 395. Number 395. Number 394 up next. 394. 393, another beautiful one here. 393. 392. 392. 387 up next here. 387. 387. Number 386. Number 386. So we have a sewing machine in the back right now. Number 385. 385. All it says on the paperwork. If you push the foot pedal, does not go. If you push the start button, does not go. That's all the paperwork. Next one. Number 404. I'm like, sounds like she doesn't have it plugged in. Number 404. 404. Guess what? Push the pedal. It don't go. You push the start button. It doesn't go. And those two things aren't connected to each other. So, I have no clue on that one. Number 403. Number 403. So the tech asked, number 402. 402 is like, what do you do at this moment?
403 was sold out.
Number 401. I said, what do I do at this
402
moment?
sold out. 401 sold out.
I'm going to call the company and be like, so, you click the foot control and nothing happens. Number 411. Number 411. Number 411. Sounds like my Bernina. Is it yours, Kristen? It is a Bernina, so did you bring us your machine? Number 410. Number 409. Number 409. To be completely honest, number 408. 408 on this one here. 408. I never read customer information on machines I fixed. I don't want to know whose problems they were. I want someone to be like, do you remember this? I'm like, tell me your machine problem. I might remember. It wasn't sewing right. Oh, that's all of them. So guys, we have this feathered minky pattern here. I'm going to try to show it so you guys can see it.
Zachary, can you pull up these numbers so he knows what
There's just one number.
there's
3 left.
cuts?
Super, super cool. Number 5,000 is the number for this one. It's a 2-yard cut. It's only $28. I only have a couple left. It's a 2-yard cut. 28. 72 by 90 inches. It's only $28. Number 5,000. I only got 3 of them left. And it's awesome and soft. Beautiful minky. What's left here?
This in the polar bear line.
This in the polar bear line, he said. All right, so we're down to like 40 bolts.
Debbie Deshaw, Allison Casaubon, and Cindy Mack.
Sells that one out.
Okay, Tan, can
There's a couple of smaller cuts that we have
Zach, can you
available.
tell him what they are, please?
I've got a 3rd-yard cut. I've got a 3rd-yard cut. It's only $10.50. Number 5,002.
3/4 yard cut.
It's a 3/4 yard cut. $10.50. Number 5,002. I've got a 1 3/4 yard cut. It's $24.50. Number 5,003. That's all I have left in those ones. Keeping this train rolling.
This is
Going
Home
back
Sweet
to
Home from Poppy Cotton.
Home Sweet Home by Poppy Cotton. Some of these are sold out too.
Maybe you should want the one in 3.
Number 695. Number 695. 691. Number 691. Is Brody coming back here?
Yeah, he is.
Number 690.
He's getting in and out. You want me?
Number 690.
Okay, Schroll for the 695.
Number
Sells that out.
689. I had a hamburger for dinner. Number 689. Number 689. 689. 687. 687. 687. Number 713. 713. 702. Poppy Cotton, guys. 702. Number 701. And number 697.
Carla Haven for the 689. Sells it out.
Next one here is number 696. 696. 714. 714. 706.
Okay, Schroll for the 713. Sells that out.
Number 707. I can't push it after that
I can
point.
pull it.
Number 712. Number 708. 708. I can't get it far enough. I should get to 4. Next one up, 726. Number 726. These are just super pretty. Leonard Skinner. That's a great one. Number 725. 725. Number 719. Is it a 790 plus? No, it's a 535, I believe. Number 715. Number 715. Number 724. Number 724. Last one, 724. Well, yeah, I don't read any of the customer information and all that kind of stuff because then it keeps me, like, if it was your machine, I'm like, hey, this crazy thing happened. It's not like you can just stay silent. I would have no idea. You know? Like, for instance, I pulled 20 pins. Actually, the tech did. Pulled 20 pins out of somebody's machine today. And I said, you know what? They have a toddler. It's always a toddler. It's the back hole inside of a Bernina. It's just big enough to fit a round pin in. It's just big enough, and it's on the back side of the machine where it's a kid can just dump them in there. And then the thread cutter starts grinding.
Illuminations, the polar bears.
Number 83. Number 83, $11.75 per yard. Number 82. Number 82, another beautiful one. Number 81, polar bears. Number 81. Number 80. Number 80. Number 76. Number 75. Waiting for Amy here.
Sorry.
Number 74 polar bears once more. 74 polar bears.
I'm really trying not to like smash her hand.
Oh no, you just did right there. So
I'm so sorry.
next one.
I'm so sorry.
Number 90. Number 89. Polar bears, border stripe. This is number 87. Number 70. Number 69. Last but not least, number 68. Number 68. So guys,
They can see you now.
we hope that you've enjoyed the show today. We've had a good time. We showed you lots of good stuff. That Liberty was exquisite, okay?
It was, what's the word?
Lavish,
No.
luxurious.
Never mind.
All those kinds of words start with L, don't they? Luxury,
No.
lavish, luxurious,
Liberty.
liberty. Coincidence? Just think about it. Yes, Edwina will try to do that for you as well. Peter Frampton, that's another one. That's another one. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We've had a good time. We've shown so many different brands, so many different styles and themes. Okay, right? You saw the hummingbirds. You saw Liberty.
The polar
You
bears.
saw polar bears. What was the other one? Dogs. Got a little bit of Minky today. Guitar quilt.
We're playing the guitar.
You know, like we try to make sure it's a fun time for everyone, and it's just gonna keep getting better and better and better. Now, a little bit of housekeeping. Excuse my phone. Housekeeping. My phone has my calendar. My calendar has all the information that we need. Brody has a sale tomorrow with Robin Pickens. Okay, now, does anyone here not know who Robin Pickens is? If you don't know who Robin Pickens is, probably top 5.
Yeah, Steve Norrell, please text
So
us.
Moda does a genius thing. They have drops, right? Fabric drops. And they make sure that each drop has top 5, top 5, top 5, top 5, right? So like Sherry and Chelsea never compete against Bonnie and Camille.
Whose phone is ringing?
It's not mine. So Robin Pickens is probably the top five of some of these drops, if probably top 1 a lot of times. She's known for the kind of abstract-ish kind of flowers, normally reds and pinks and greens. It's kind of what she's known for. But she's been changing things up a lot. Robin Pickens is having a booth at QuiltCon. That's where we're going, and we're going to have a wonderful time with her. So that's tomorrow. We also are going to have some more sales throughout the week that you're going to just stay tuned for. In addition to that, we have an Andover sale on the 27th. That's going to be super fun. Okay, that's 27th this month. We're not going to Andover. They're sending us product. It's going to be a good time. Then March starts. Now, is there anyone here that wasn't here during March of last year?
During the birthday bonanza?
It has a different name, right? We call it Birthday Bonanza, but it was March of last year. Anyone that wasn't here for Birthday Bonanza? Me. Okay, then we'll explain it. The Birthday Bonanza.
Me.
Okay.
Me.
I mean, so birthday bonanza is very simple, right?
If you were here in August,
If you were here in August, we had Balthazar's Bazaar, 30 straight days of sale. However, that is heavily pushing on the side of we gotta get rid of things for taxes, right? Because we're trying to slim down for the end of the year. That's Balthazar's Bazaar. Birthday bonanza is a little bit different, okay? Still great deals, still great pricing. However, it's gonna be the entire month full of amazing sales. In addition to that, every single day. In addition to that, we will have online sales, things like that. We'll have live sales, a whole bunch of different stuff. But also just things to be aware of. We have an event at Lewis and Irene's warehouse, which we've never done before.
pretty crazy.
One with Maywood, a Notion Night, Orange Dot, Leslie Ryan, Caterpillar. I feel like I'm missing something. St. Patrick's Day.
All to celebrate the birthday of, so yeah, we are turning 9
Well,
this year.
that was only 8 of 27 events. Those are just some of the events, right? So it's going to be fantastic. So it's all about birthday bonanzas, about celebrating the birthday. And guys, when you have a birthday, what do? You get new things. That's what we do for our birthday, is that we bring you the new stuff. Things that you haven't seen before, things that we don't normally do, places we've never been. We're going to South Carolina. Never been there.
I've never been.
I've never been there. So it's going to be fantastic. And it's going to be an amazing month, and you're going to see all that. all the
Marlo,
time.
we don't have that lockdown quite
Time
yet.
frame realistically is going to be probably, we're going to start somewhere in between 2 and 5 p.m. Okay? Now, you're going to be
talking about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 and 5 p.m. Now, a lot of you are going to be like, why can't you just nail that down? Robin Pickens is setting up a booth.
We're working
Trade-
on her time.
And trade shows, guys, listen. Me and Brody got to this trade show. It was fantastic. We're just going to like bust this thing out. Pull out our first cart. Boom. Shave all the skin off this hand. That's trade show life. And now I went from, we're going to get this done in like 2 hours to, we might get this done. To, I wish we were in Vegas and we could just go take care of this. And
Hospitals are open in other places.
so it's just a fantastic time. So we are super stoked for it. When are you coming to South Carolina? Can I come see you all? Sure. Actually, I have no idea. We're coming to, it's like on the 4th of March. We'll be in South Carolina visiting.
North Carolina.
We'll be in North Carolina, not South Carolina.
Is it north?
Based on the information that you gave me that I booked our flights
North
and
Carolina.
hotels off of, I hope so.
Sorry, Gina.
Listen, the Carolinas, that's like an hour trip. Not a big deal.
No.
So with that, guys, we appreciate you. We're going to see you on the next one. 3, 2, 1. We're out of here.
Bye.
You're like,
Zach.
Wow.
I tell you, it's not me. I'm telling you guys, it's not me. I'm telling you. Some of these confetti cannons are duds. Some of them are duds.
This one's dead.
I'm telling you. And then everyone's like, it's only you, Tiancum. It's because it's only me, the one that pops them.
I never thought of that.
Welcome back to the after party. Now, this is the party after the party. Okay, we're going to stand up for this one because it's that time, right? Where will you be in North Carolina, guys? We don't know.
Rock Hill. Black
You know-
Rock.
You know,
Something like that.
you know how
Rock
easy it would be.
Rock, Arkansas.
You know
Rock.
how
Little Rock, that's what it was.
do you know how easy it would be to kidnap us? It's like, oh, I got this warehouse. It's so and so place, and we're like, yeah, we'll be there.
Middle of nowhere. You come in the middle of the night. It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, we show up, murderers.
Carolina area.
I don't know.
We're going to
guys.
be 30 minutes south. There you go. Rock Hill, South Carolina. That's where we're going to be. We are going to South Carolina. Charlotte.
No, Charlotte's not in South Carolina.
Yeah, it is.
Charlotte's in North Carolina.
Guys, we don't know. Do we look like we're Carolinians?
We're going to Rock Hill.
We're not. Okay, we're from Las Vegas.
CHL or CLH, something is the airport code. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Anyways,
what
guys.
I do know is this is the best thing about our thing with Lewis and Irene. I said no because it's in March, and everyone knows that March can either be like this little spring, little whatever, or it could be miserable with terrible heat, or it could snow. Not a
It
good
should be
month.
pretty nice over there.
And they said the magic words. He had the magic words. The owner of the company was like, yeah, it'll be fine. Like, we'll keep everything nice for you guys and everything like that. I was like, listen, I'm not sure about the weather. He's like,
Our warehouse
is AC. I was like, we'll be
Great.
there. We'll be there. Only warehouse we've ever been to is AC.
Gina says Charlotte's right above Rock Hill. There you go. That's where we're going.
So, guys, we've got a couple things for you guys. We're going to jump right on into it. Some toweling. Now, everyone loves toweling, okay? At least it continuously has sold for us because it's fantastic. So, I'm going to go through these kind of quickly. I've got tea towels, and then I've got actual toweling, which is by the yard.
What are your tea towels first?
Tea towels are 20 by 27. Standard towel, right?
$5 each.
They're $5 each. That's actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Camera 3.
Blow off the
Camera. Like that. Okay. I'm going to start off with this one right here. Again, they're 20 inches by 27 inches. They are $5. Number. I'll just give you the last two.
number 7,000.
He's using these numbers.
No, because those are off of the other one, right?
No,
It'll be fine.
it was only the first 5 numbers.
Number 7,000. Use that one. That'll help with this right here.
These don't have.
I know.
Number 7,000.
Thank you.
Are you going to write them?
Yep.
Next one, just a nice gray tone here. Number 7,001. Number 7,001. Just a really nice gray. It's actually really nice.
Quantities on this?
There's
What?
3 of that one. Number 7,001.
7,001. There's only 3 of.
Brody, that's not. This
And
says-
these are embroidery. You can do great embroidery with these right here.
Number 7,002. I only got one of this one. Number 7,002. 7,002 going to Debbie. This is 7,003. I've got 3 of this one. Number 7,003. I have 3 of. Only got 3 of this one. Number 7,003.
All the same price, all the same size, right?
7,004. I've got 4 of. Number 7,004. I've got 4 of. 7,005. I've got 1 of.
Diana K and Steve Normal for the 7,003 sells that one out. 7,005 was how many, TNT?
1. 7,005.
Janice Frederick for the 7,005.
7,006. I've got 4 of. 7,006. I've got 4 of. 7,006.
Patricia Accurate for the 7,004. There's one more of that available. Edwina Mundy for the 7,004 sells that one out.
7,007. I've got 3 of.
Auntie L and Debbie for the Debbie Hansen for the 7,006, and then Steve Normal for the last of 7,006.
There's 4 of those right there.
7,006, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
3 of this one.
7,007. There's 3 of.
Yeah.
7,008. There's 5 of this one. This is a great one. Or 7,008.
Diane and Debbie for the 7,007, and MS Bogey for the 7,007 sells that one out.
7,009. I only have 1 of this one.
Diane and Tracy for the 7,008. There's 1 left of that.
7,009 on this one here. 7,009. Now this one we got quite a few yards of.
Let's change the.
Okay, Schroll
Camera
for the
resale.
7,009.
You can do it right there.
Yep. So it's double striped there.
Hold it up so you can see it.
So guys, double striped. It is 18 inches by yardage. I want to say it's $7 a yard or is it $8 a yard?
These
Donna Cat for the last
are
$7,008.
$8 a yard.
They're $8 a yard. Okay, I got a ton of this one for you guys. Number 7,010. Number 7,010.
I have like confetti cannon in my ear.
It blows your eardrum out every time, doesn't that? Number 7,010 on that one right there.
Guys, 7,010 right here. You can use this for all of your tiling needs. You can just get this and get 3 yards of it and lay it on your table. The edges are finished already. Your sides are finished already.
You gotta do the one
Fold
edge.
the edge.
Just gotta do 1 edge and sew it. Or I guess 2 edges when you cut
Or
it,
just
right?
leave it raw.
Leave it
I
raw
don't
edge.
know anything.
Number 7,010. Jenny D. She's going to get herself 1 yard for Jenny D. 2 yards for Jenny D. We have others.
You got.
Hold on.
You got 30 yards.
We have
right?
lots of 70-10. Anybody else? We have lots right here.
This one's got 15 yards. Of.
Okay, next. 15 yards. This right here is 70-11. Number 70-11 right here. Let's see if this has a pull string that'll work. 70-11.
They never do.
They never do. It's really the same like on feed bags. It's like that moment when you pull the right string on the feed bag. Like, and it actually comes open.
Talk about freaking Amazon boxes.
Okay, 70-11 right here. We got a yard for Linda. We got a yard, second yard for Linda. Yard for Kate. 2 of 70-10s for Laura. 1 yard for Diane Mace. 2 yards for Diane Mace. 1 yard for Marty Steele. 2 yards for Marty Steele. Coming up. And now we got Debbie for a yard. And oops. Debbie for a second yard. Laura Allen for 1 yard. Laura Allen for a second yard. Everybody got 70-10 that won it. Edwina for 1 yard. Cindy for 1 yard. And Cindy for a second yard. That sells that out right there.
Donna Cat did not get it.
What's that?
Donna
No,
Cat
Donna
did
Cat
not
did not get it.
It's the
Okay. Was there one more on there? No. It's there. Don't trust the rollout master. Is this the same one?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Donna Cat.
see.
Wow. See, she says. There's still not 2 yards. 1 yard for Donna Cat. There it is.
Here, she wants him in 2 yards.
Yeah, 1 yard. We're gonna stick it at that. Okay. All right. Now these ones are all there. Is that the same one?
These two.
Okay. 2 more, guys. 2 more. Here we go. This one right here is, what's the number on this one, Zach?
712.
70-12. 70-12 for this one. Number 70-12. Okay, $8 a yard. Number 70-12. I'll count it out for you. Tell me when. Tina for 1. Jenny for 1 and 2. Anybody else? Nancy for 1. Nancy for 2. Anybody else? Edwina for 1. We got probably 3 yards left. Diane Mace for 1 and 2. Maybe a little more than that. Anybody else? Last call. Number 70-12. 70-12. We got maybe 2 yards left. It's hard to tell when they're on these. It's like, look at the roll. Take a guess. Anybody out? 70-12. Last call.
ROT.
We've got 1 yard. 2 yards. 3 yards left.
On my next Soya shirt, I want that.
3 yards left of 70.
I want a
12.
mark on my Soya shirt. It's like when I pull my hand out like this, that's a yard.
You know it's the exact yard? I know mine's pretty close. Okay. Edwina for another got you down. There's 2 left of 70-12. Okay.
Yeah.
Last one. This right here is number 70-13. 70-13. Number 70-13 right here. 70-13. Are you guys marking those rolls?
Yep.
70-13.
I marked that one before you took it.
70-13. There's a couple rolls of splash right there too around the corner. 70-13. Anybody on this one? Miss Bogey for 1. Miss Bogey for 2. Marty for 1. Marty for 2. Donna Cat for 1. Donna Cat for 2. Edwina, we're cutting down to the wire. Edwina for 1. Edwina for 2. Barely. Barely. Okay. Next, guys, Splash Fabrics. Splash Fabrics is a polyurethane coated cotton. Okay. So, polyurethane coated cotton, they're 54 inches wide. These are great for table coverings. They're great for bags. They're waterproof. Okay. So,
One-sided waterproof.
they're one-sided. They're waterproof. Let me pull this off so you can see them. And lady's out of Seattle, and they're awesome. She makes bags with them, umbrellas with them, all kinds of stuff. So we have like 6 or 8 different ones of these here, and they're awesome. It's $20 a yard for these. $26. $28. Is there one on the end of those that you can see? Can't remember the exact price. $27. It's $27 a yard for the Splash Fabrics. And again, it's 54, 56 inches wide, okay? So $27 a yard. We're going to start out with the cute little pink bunnies. Think of Easter baskets out of these right here. Okay, like Easter, what are those called? Like Easter sacks. Number 7014. 7014. Do the top view, Tinkham or Carter. 7014. Number 7014. Okay, go back to number 1. 7014. We've got a yard for Vicky Murray. Yard for Vicky Murray. Okay, next up. Same thing, guys. We're using the same thing right here. Next. This one is just a gray pattern here. Do camera 3 for me. So just a gray pattern. Great for aprons, things like that. And here we go. So this right here is, again, $27 a yard, number 7015. They're laminated, correct. Yes, they're polyurethane coated cotton. Okay? So 7015 right here. And always late. Good name right there. Got the last 2 yards of 7012 from 3 minutes ago. Okay, 7015, 1 yard and 2 yards for Tamara. We have like maybe 1 yard left. Anybody else?
My bad.
There's 1 yard left. If anyone wants 1 more yard of this right here.
The last of the stock.
Okay. So there's 1 left of 7015. Next up, guys.
Why don't they fold it and put it on a bolt?
Cost more.
The world will never know. Next up, this right here is 7016. Number 7016 right here.
And they don't have a brick and mortar, so they don't have to deal with this.
7016 right here. $27 a yard.
It's backwards.
Steve Norman Coffin for
Whoops.
7015 sells it out.
Just build the one side.
Yeah. Back alley for 1. I want to see the bags you make out of this back alley. There's maybe, this is the last yard. Yeah, there's 1 more yard after that. Anybody else want a 7016? Right here. There's 1 yard left. Next, this one right here is called tartan. This right here. Tartan. Number 70, I think of that every time. 7017. Number 7017. That's what I think of every time. 7017.
That's another movie that the kids can watch now.
1 yard for Vicky.
I know, but after I saw that, after I saw 24, Three Musketeers was never the same.
Number 7017, guys. Anybody else?
Like, look, if like Jack Bauer's
Right.
in a costume, he could have taken every one of these guys.
Just leave it. I'll get it.
7017, guys. 1 yard for Vicky. Anybody else? Tartan. Dude, we should set up a splash show for...
Marge? No.
Yeah, you and me. We fly up there, fly back.
No.
Why?
No, she would do it. No.
I'll do it.
No. We were there for
7017.
days, dude.
No, we weren't.
We
We
were
spent
there.
1 day there.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. Think about it. We did 1 day. That was it.
We flew there.
Uh-huh.
We got there like 10 a.m.
Uh-huh.
Hung out for a minute.
Uh-huh. Did the show, and then the next day we stayed and did 1 day's worth of filming.
No, we didn't do the show that same day. 3 days long.
I'm just saying that there's an early flight. We can fly out there, do the show, fly home. Next is the bunny print, guys. Not that side. It's the bunny print, but in green. Okay? Number
Perfect for Easter
7018.
baskets.
Oh, Easter baskets, guys. 7018. The perfect little Easter bags. Let me show this on here. 7018.
I would.
7018. Number 7018 right here. 7018. 7018. Patrika got you down for 7018. Right there, 7018. Anybody else? 7018.
Floors are ridiculously
Vicky
uneven.
for 7018 got you down for one. Anybody else? 7018. We have 2 left after this. That's all, guys. Okay. Make a cute little raincoat. It would. Sews like butter, too, through your machine. Last call. What do you use these for? Raincoats, umbrellas, bags, insider bags, bag liners, aprons, table coverings, all kinds of stuff. Check this one out. This is one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
This right here is number 7019. Number 7019. 7019. Number 7019. It looks like there's only maybe 1, if not 2 yards. Back alley for 1. There is 1 more yard available of 7019 if somebody wants it. Okay, last one coming up. It is just like a... I'll show you. This is what it looks like. Kind of hard to see. Just like the same, like with the gray one that was there. Marty for the 7019.
Crosshatch.
It's a crosshatch. Number 7020. 7020. Great for bag liners. 7020. Waterproof, guys. 2 yards available. 3 yards available. 3 yards available. This one. Number 7020. Only 3 yards available. Okay, friends. That's it. We're done. Thank you very much for joining us. Invoices will go out tonight. $5 flat rate shipping, all the norm. Okay? Tomorrow night I'm going to be live from QuiltCon in Phoenix with Robin Pickens. Okay? It's going to be great. Right? Right? Is she going? Raven's not going. I'll be all by myself again. All by myself.
You're so full.
Oh, he says that? All alone. Talk to myself. All alone. The Goofy movie.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll be myself.
All alone. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night. I don't know what time yet because... Did you already talk about that?
It's between 2 and 5.
Yeah, more like between like 4 and 7. So...
She said she'll be ready by...
I might not be ready.
You have to be.
Phoenix traffic, dude. You never know what's going to happen. One day you're there, the next second you're in Mexico. All right, guys. Thank you very much for joining.